we are live on Twitch now too. Let's go. Hey, let's go. How we doing today, everybody? Happy Wednesday once again. How's it going on the Twitch side of things? Vimpan Killjoy. Constantly. Hey, hey, hey. Let's hit that hook again. Hold up. Hey. Hey, that's what's up. Thank you for the resub right there, Vimpan. Much appreciated. What a banger right here, man. What a banger. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, thank you there as well, Space Ashes. Much appreciated for the resub. Nice, nice. What a banger right there, though. What is happening on Twitch? There's a lot going on. There's things dancing on the screen. I'm confused. There's a whole lot going on over there. But yeah, I'm listening to Rewind right here as the opening track for today's stream, you know, just as the little introduction track. It is because I have finally recorded the first video for CDTV the 3, and it is, of course, thank you for that one, Sheikah. It is, of course, reacting to Brat by Charlie XCX. The video has already been edited by Ash. Thank you for that one, Ash. So that's pretty much ready to go. I just want to stack up the uploads first before I start putting stuff out on there. But we made the official first step, okay? The video is recorded. It's edited. It's pretty much ready to go. Hell yeah. And so I have heard this one. Very, very nice. Von Dutch was used for the Royal Rumble this year. Yeah, I remember that. I think I might have mentioned that when I was reacting to that on the album. It's kind of a banger. It's kind of a banger. You know, I think it's not a spoiler to say that I very much enjoyed myself listening to this one, but specific reactions, I'm not going to spoil any of that. What's the next album for the channel? So I'm thinking, because I started off with Brat, which is, you know, more of like a pop album, I'm thinking maybe I'll do a different genre next, whether that's like some retro pop or something like metal. I'm not too sure, but something a little bit different. Hey, thank you for the cheer right there, Vimpan. Vimpan is saying happy Monday. Indeed it is. Wednesdays are the new Monday. Not officially, by the way. The stream day is still officially Monday. We just had to delay this one to Wednesday again because that's been a running theme for the past few weeks for some reason. Pretty much the past month. Lady Gaga reaction one. That could actually be kind of gas. I'm not going to lie. That could be a fun one. You know, there's a lot of different artists I could cover, to be honest, Ash. Went to the Kendrick concert on Monday and it was amazing, and Roddy Ricch was there and SZA did her thing. Also, it was hilarious when Mustard performed a set and cut Drake's name off of Mo Bamba. Amazing pettiness right there. Some dance punk reactions, I'd be down for that. I'm down for anything. Oh, yes, that's a good point, Alvin. I actually did say in my Brat reaction that I did want to do that as well, reacting to the Brat remix album. I think that would be very fun to do that. I know I said I was going to do a different genre, but I might actually just do that next because, you know, it makes sense while the album is still fresh in my mind. And I think that would be very fun. Like, what is Young Lean doing on here? Amazing. Such a crazy feature list. Blade? Blade is on the Rewind remix? Come on now. Oh, that's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to checking that out for sure. That'll be a fun one. Where was I? Here we go. Young Lean popped off in 360. Hell yeah. I'm very much looking forward to checking that out. Is there a discount if we send you an album of 7 songs to listen to? Not currently, Jabari. No, there's not a discount. It's the same rate as song requests, just for the album length. But maybe that's something I could do in the future, though. You know, have a little like album discount or something like that. That would be pretty fun. Oh yeah, Young Lean did release an album. How is that one being received so far? It's just named after his like real name, right? Jonathan. Yeah, this is it right here. 13 songs, 38 minutes, 56 seconds. Doesn't look like there's any features. I'll need to check this out because I still need to listen to a full Young Lean album. I am behind. Some, but not all of the songs on the remix album are better than the originals. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's the gift sub sound effect. Hey, thank you for that one right there, Vimpen. We got a tier 1 sub for Double Chin Tim. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Thank you for the gift right there, the Vimpen. Hype Train level 1 achieved. Holy shit, there's so much going on the Twitch side of things. This is why you got to follow twitch.tv/CDTVProductions, all right? So, with that being said, let's get started with what we have on the queue. Today we got a short queue to kick it off with, but our first request is a little bit of a longer one right here. This is from Space Ashes, and Ash is saying that this is a crunk posse cut. Okay, a crunk posse cut. Now, posse cuts are sorely missed. We've talked about this a little bit recently. They got to make a comeback. So let's do a little bit of a throwback here. It is the Salt Shaker remix. Salt Shaker extended remix. Hell yeah. Let's remove that from the screen right there. Okay, featuring Lil Jon. Is this the full feature list? Hold on. I'm going to need to open the YouTube link to see everybody's name here. Okay, that is them all. Featuring Lil Jon, Fat Joe, Juvenile, Pitbull, the legend, and Fat Man Scoop. Okay. Very curious to see how this goes. What was the Pitbull album we just recently listened to, Ash? We listened to a Pitbull album. Fuck, what was it called? Was it Revolution? Yeah, Pitbull starring in a Revolution. Amazing stuff right here. It's the album that has I Know You Want Me, Hotel Room Service. What an experience that was. What an experience. Revolution or something exactly. Where can I say about music? So there's a link pinned in the live chat on Twitch and on YouTube, and on Twitch you can check the panels down below for the request rules. So let's see what we get right here. Hold on, I need to get the right Genius page up in front of me. Sometimes. Oh fuck, it's not the regular remix though, it's the extended remix. My god. Okay, there we go. Also, I think this is probably worth mentioning at the moment. Ash is also currently editing for me a Patreon and channel member exclusive reaction. Okay, and this one, okay, it's quite a legendary project in the sort of hip-hop / R&B side of things. It is The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. It's going to be a Patreon channel member exclusive reaction. Very excited to get that one out there. What an experience that was to listen to. So, with that being said, now we're going to get into it. What the fuck? My PC is going crazy. Okay, now we're going to get into it. Yin Yang Twins, Salt Shaker Extended Remix, featuring Lil Jon, Fat Joe, Juvenile, Pitbull, and Fat Man Scoop. Thank you for this one, Ash. Let's go. The Yin Yang Twins have one song where they whisper. Yeah, I know them a lot more for yelling, pretty much. It's the crunk style, right? Here's it going, Rook. Okay. Produced by Lil Jon. Wonderful. Shake it like a salt shaker, tremble like a vibrator.
We the best music.
What we have right there, ladies and gentlemen, is modern day poetry. And by modern day, I mean 2004. Nice size booty, but I wish it was bigger. Like a 9 or 10. What a wonderful hook. Shake it like a salt shake. Shake it like a salt shake. Maybe we can talk later. Maybe we can talk later. I'm Dirty Murph, I got a lot on my mind. Like funeral line booties, got a lot of behind. Sometimes I like shook and sometimes I like stirred, but I also like a tattoo on top of that curve. I like that. Do it again. Next time I'm a girl, bring a friend. Work with it, gon' twerk with it. Girl Nelly said let Murph dirt hit it. Honestly, really fun so far. I like the little sort of whistle sound during the hook there, or just in the beat. Crunk is kind of making a revival. Who is bringing it back? I'm down for it.
How many bitches wanna fuck this nigga named Crack? And I ain't mad at that.
Oh wait, this is Fat Joe.
Where the bad ones at? Where the chicks make a nigga won't marry that? Make a nigga gone trick by a Cadillac.
Hold on. Okay, so Fat Joe's saying it right here. Now we do have to ask the question. Will Pitbull say it on this song? And you know what it is. Will he say it? We'll see.
I'm just gassing black. Tell her what she wanna hear, cause her ass is fat. And she don't stop, get it, Papa Nookie. Got a tattoo on her navel saying Poppy's pussy. Will I hit it? Yes. Will I trick?
Hype chests on the way. What are hype chests? Oh my god. Twitch is going crazy.
With some big butt bitches and some over friends. We got room keys.
According to Apple, Miseducation is the greatest album of all time. Hey, it's got a good case for it from what I heard. Like an 18-wheeler. Thank you for the member message right there, Hunter. What a banger this is so far. What time is it? 2IC. Oh, hold on. This is some pure innocence right here from LHP. Has Pitbull said the N-word before, though? If only you knew, LHP. More than once. Often, more than once on the same song. So we're going to see if that happens right here. More so in his earlier music, and then he kind of chilled on it, you know? That'll be Fat Man Scoop right there. Love Fat Man Scoop's energy. Hey. We the best. Who we? Classic DJ Khaled quote right there. Oh hell yeah, we unlocked the button mash emote. Hey, thank you 2IC. Don't know who TIC is. Oh, okay, this is Jackie. Oh. Should be an Alvin one coming in right here soon too. Thank you, Alvin. Okay. As Pitbull said Dolly before, that one I'm unsure about, so yeah, I'm not too sure. You got the That's a Serve emote from the Hype Train. Hell yeah, Ash. That's what's up. Where's Pitbull though? We're so deep into this. Where's Pitbull? He's the main event. They must be saving him till last. We got Juvenile here. She got a big fat in between there. I hope it's clean in there before I be in there. Have you ever had a date with a millionaire? With canary yellow diamonds shining everywhere. Slow motion like Soldier told you. Cut that bullshit and shake it like a hoe supposed to. Soldier told you. Drop that ass to the floor now, wiggle it, move it. I can tell how you're feeling my music. This year is a yin yang Juve exclusive. She leaking, her ass keep bouncing. Whoever get up under the girl, she gon' drown them. So many hoes in here, I can't count them. Anybody looking for freaks, I done found them. Okay. Wide open, so much they call a Billy Ocean. Like a 18-wheeler. Genius has these lyrics transcribed wrong. Let me see you shake it, baby, when you do the walk. Now, Genius is saying that line during the hook is speak so much they call her Billy Ocean, which I'm not entirely sure what that would mean, but I'm pretty sure he's saying skeet so much they call her Billy Ocean, because, you know, the flood, so to speak. Come on now, Genius. An ass anthem on your next project. That's what's up too, I see. That's real. Okay, we got BG here. They're actually saving Pitbull till last.
you
Smart
doing
move.
that there? Your man say he gon' put his shoe in that there. Come with me, I'ma put some wood in that there. Walk with me, you'll turn heads in the hood with that there. I'm a dog, I
Hey.
be balking too. When I see you in the club, I be stalking you. When it's over, I won't creep off with you. Get you in my house and dig off in you. Word on the streets that it bite like a gator. I already know it shake like a soul shaker.
They didn't even transcribe BG's full verse there. Whoever did it, they gave up halfway through it. I don't know why. Alright, come on. It's gotta be Mr. 305 up next. Mr. Worldwide, let's go.
Don't break it. It took your mama 9 months to make it. That ass will make me more money than Ice did Jacob. With an ass like that, who cares if you're an acre? Now drop her, take it to the floor, bring it back and stop her. Make it bounce, make it shake her, make it clap her. Now move that ass like an ounce of cracker, quick and fast. Ass so fat it's in the future and the past. She rides dick till it breaks, leave it in the cast. But
Ow? Raise dick till it breaks. Leave it in a cast. Oh my god.
you're not to keep it to yourself. Don't you dare leave it in the ass. Oh no, I call her Miss VA cause of the way she makes that thing go go. But you ain't a hoe though, mommy, I know. Same old story, here we go. Yes,
He didn't
no,
say
mommy,
it.
let me know, but for now, shake it like a soul shaker, then get low.
Yep, classic Pitbull. Dale. I'm very impressed at how creative the shake it like similes are. Honestly, can't knock it. Oh, okay, then we got the Yang Yang Twins taking the last part of the song. Oh my god, Call of the Wild, Ash. Call of the Wild was so bad. Punani.
But naked bitches getting off the chain. Bouncing that ass like she riding a dick. Here's a 10, 20, keep dancing, bitch. Cause I like the way you shake that shit. Me and my brother.
Honestly, this has managed to carry its length nicely. I'm not mad at this.
And none of these bitches got on some clothes. So the crowd on the floor wide open. Keep so much they call a Billy Ocean. Like a 18-wheeler. That whole fine, but this whole killer.
Hey.
Let me see you shake it, baby, when you do the wop. Go and shake it like a soul shaker. Simple like a vibrator. Shake it like a soul shaker. Simple like a vibrator.
What a banger, man. We need to bring this back, man. Come on. I want more mega remixes like this. It's sorely missed in hip hop. Like, when do we get this anymore? Not even DJ Khaled, who always used to do this in a day obligatory.
We the best music.
He always used to have the extended remixes of his songs on his albums, and he just doesn't do that anymore. We need to bring this back because it's a lost art form. Because this was not short. What was this? Like 8 minutes. We just listened to 8.5 minutes of one beat that mostly stayed the same throughout. You know, a few features on here. What's that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 features on it. And I think it carried its length pretty well. Like, I was having fun with it the whole time. We got to see what different people did with it. It was a blast. That was an 8-minute long track, and it did not feel like it. I'm going to give that one... It's hard because I can't really find any flaws with it other than, like, you know, Pitbull on here was... I was hyping him up, but he maybe was the weakest verse. Sorry, Mr. Bull. He didn't do so great on here, all right? I just have to be honest. But I think everybody else was pretty good. I really liked Fat Man Scoop, even though his verse was just him repeating the same stuff. He can pull that off because he has the energy and he's like a hype man type personality, right? Thank you for that 1 second. Much appreciated. Yeah, I thought it was really fun for what it was. And the beat was nice and simple, but solid enough to keep it going. I'm going to give it an 8. I'm going to give that an 8.
That's good.
Lost Art of Rap remixes could be a fun video. Honestly, yeah, it really is a lost art. It is. But yeah, Ash was saying on Twitch here, at least it's not Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild is a Pitbull song on his Revolution album that starts, it has an intro and an outro where Pitbull just keeps saying, "She said no, but I know it's on tonight." Okay, Pitbull. Okay. Whatever you say, big dog. How much to listen to all of the One Blood Mega remix? It's like 12 to 13 minutes. Okay. Wait, I could probably do this off the top of my head. 12. It's like $72, right? Because it would just be 6 times 12. I'm double checking this. I'm not trusting my brain. Okay. Screw mental maths. We have a calculator with us every day. 13 minutes would be like, what, 78? Yeah, 78. So that's how much it would be for that One Blood Mega remix. Rick Ross baiting Pitbull's wave. Exactly. Exactly. What a crazy song, but you know, that's the stuff Pitbull could get away with saying in 2009 for some reason. Okay? He got away with it. So, yeah. That right there was kind of a banger. I enjoyed that one. So thank you for sending that in, Ash. We had good Lil Jon production. Good stuff all around. And I want these mega remixes to come back. What was even like the last one we got? Thank you, Amguala. Can anyone think of the last big hip hop remix that we got? Because I genuinely cannot remember any like mega recent ones. One of my favorites is the Bugatti remix by Ace Hood. I really like that one because it adds DJ Khaled to it. But also outside of that, it's really fun as well. It's got who is it? Wiz Khalifa, T.I., Meek Mill, French Montana, of course. Get out of here. 2 Chainz, DJ Khaled, and Birdman. Adds a lot of people to it, and it's just a blast. We need more mega remixes. Oh my god, yeah, the Gucci Gang one. Okay, that one was ludicrous, but at least it existed. You know, at least it existed. The What's Poppin' remix, yeah, that kind of counts. What did that have? Like 3 people on it? I guess we'll count that, you know? It's almost like, the Baby Tory Lanez and Lil Wayne. Yeah, we'll count that. We'll count that. But still, I want remixes even bigger than that. You know, 4, 5, 6 artists on the track. That's what we really need. Do we just not have the budget for it anymore? Is that what's going on? Last sort of big remix to me was Nardo Wick's Who Wants Smoke. That one had what was that? Was that 2 or 3 people on that one? Or is there like another remix of it that I'm not yeah, G Herbo, Lil Durk, and 21 Savage. Yeah, so that's, see, they seem to only add like 3 now. 3 seems to be the maximum that we cap out at. I think we did a CDTV remix on Euphoria with Kendrick. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, we really need to bring it back. It's a lost art form. Smack a Bitch remix by Rico Nasty. Let me check this out. Like, hip-hop is such a collaborative genre. We need more of this. Again, this Smack a Bitch remix by Rico Nasty features 3 other artists. It just seems to top out at 3 at the moment. Again, that's still cool. That still, like, adds a lot to the track, but I want these mega remixes, okay? Huge ones. How's it going, Gino? Remixes have declined in rap in general. Yeah, it's a shame. We need to bring that spirit of hip hop back into things, okay? yeah, looks pretty crazy, that one, Ash. So thank you for sending that last one in. Let's hop on to what we have next right here. Okay, we have one from Rest in Pog, and we're coming back to Whole Lot of Cheese with Never Fold. Okay. Let's say that the hopes here are low. However, Rest in Pog does promise this is her best delivery. Watch the video. If you have never heard Whole Lot of Cheese before, from what I've heard of her on previous tracks, she sounds like she sustains her entire life force off of cigarettes, and it's just a very interesting delivery, very intense delivery. So let's see what we get here. Rest in Pog is saying it's her best. So, okay, she switches it up on this song. I don't know whether to trust you on it being her best delivery or not, but we're about to find out, okay? These small aspect ratios, it always fucks everything up, okay? I don't want my YouTube recommended feed at the side of these videos. But we got it right there. Triple H's face. Trump for some reason. What even is that video? Oh, it's Dawson Buckley talking about. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. It's a good video. I've already watched it. I don't know why it's in my recommended. I've seen it. Whole Lot of Cheese, my goat. Excited for Radiohead vocals. Let's see how this goes. Thank you for this one, Wrestling Pog. Let's see what the goat, Whole Lot of Cheese, has for us.
Hi there.
Damn, goddamn. I
Hey.
try to hold you down, but that shit got old. I'm doing all these drugs, I can't let them go. Bitch, I'm fucking high, and I'm off the snow. I feel like
It's
I'm
okay.
when he let me try the ball. I ain't got no crease on me, cause I never fold. That bitch try to play with me, why she acting bold? Ever since I turned 18, damn, I'm getting old.
What is this setup? Why is the apartment so empty? There's like nothing in here.
If you don't fuck with me, you can disregard this. I'ma do the fuck I want, they gon' hate regardless. I don't wanna fucking fight, but you don't wanna start this. I'm either really fucking nice or I'm really
What does her talking voice sound like? I need to find out after this one.
Metro boom and make it boom.
I try to hold you down, but that shit got old. I'm doing all these drugs,
Oh my
I can't let
God.
go. Bitch, I'm fucking high, and I'm off the snow.
Yeah, it's a bit of Brennan Jones vibes.
I ain't got no crease on me, cause I never fold.
How is this genre of music becoming a thing? Like, this isn't necessarily like flopping or anything. 100k views in 6 months. Pretty good. Especially for what it is. Breaking news, Whole Lot of Cheese song escapes the studio. Oh my god. Whole Lot of Cheese changed my life. For the worse, maybe. Why is the video actually good, though? The videos are kind of fun. She does have pretty, intriguingly made videos. I will give her that. But everything about this is just bizarre. We need to find out. We need to find out what her voice sounds like. All right? There must be some information out here somewhere. There we go. Whole Lot of Cheese interview. Okay, that's not an interview. Is it me or is like YouTube search just all like fucked up now as well? Like, you know what's annoying? You scroll down and once you get past a certain point, it just starts recommending videos that are not even related to what you searched. Like people also watched. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what people also watched. I'm trying to find what I searched for. Come on now. Oh, look, it's me. Okay, no, you know what? Maybe we should give YouTube a chance, okay? This Explore More tab, it kind of makes sense when you really think about it, actually. It makes sense. I think for that one, Christopher Treon, much appreciated. Damn, so there's no, like, footage of this girl's actual voice? Huh. A lot of cheese. Real voice. What? Okay, I guess we have no info on this. We don't know. We don't know what she actually sounds like. It's gonna remain a mystery. The song itself was interesting. Now that it's been compared to Brennan Jones, I really can't get that out of my head, and I think you guys know how I feel about Brennan Jones. There's something to this where I think it is a little bit more bearable somehow. I'm not really sure how she pulls it off, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I'll give that one like a 4. I'll give that a 4. That was a whole lot of cheese that I'm lactose intolerant, chat. That's what's up, see ya. No interviews exist of her. We need one. We need one. We need to know. Maybe I'll try and get the interview done. All right? Rico Unpleasant. Amazing. Hey, how's it going, Lil Rob, baby? Good to see you here. YouTube search is real bad. Yeah, the YouTube search page kind of sucks now. It used to be solid as well. Like you were able to just search for stuff before and it would show you what you were looking for. And now it's just like, hey, here's like a few videos that search what you were looking for, but also here's a bunch of other random shit. Here's a bunch of other random shit that you are not looking for, but we're gonna guess you might like to see it. Amazing. Amazing stuff right there. What a wonderful song that was, and in its own way. How long is the queue open for? Honestly, there's no sort of like limit at the moment. We'll just see how long the stream goes for. But what do these typically go for? Like 4, 5, 6 hours, something like that. So it'll still be open for quite a while, for sure. There are a lot of Chrome extensions to get rid of those issues. Just imagine we didn't need Chrome extensions to make YouTube a better place. That being said, I still think YouTube is, thank you for that one, Double Chin Tim. You know, the minimum is $10, but you know what? We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. I'm going to do it anyway because we're nice like that. All right? It's all good. It's all good. What was I going to say, though? Saying that, YouTube is still, like, my favorite sort of video social media website. I think it's still the best one. You know, the fact that it's mainly for long form videos, but it's still great for like live streaming and stuff like that. It's effective. Thank you for the follow as well, Double Chin Tim. You know, YouTube is kind of the GOAT. I know I'm streaming on Twitch right now as well, but YouTube is the GOAT. Let's be real. Oh shit. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub there as well, Double Chin Tim. That was gifted to Paradalope. You know, have a tier 1 sub. Hell yeah. Growing the Twitch. Let's go. Have you checked out the Cypher with Big Sean, Absol, and Joey? I have not, Alex. I have not. Checked out Blank Face by Schoolboy Q, and it's so incredible. Loved that album, Hot Shot. I think it's Schoolboy Q's best. So good. Such a good project. That's true. That's true. That did get it to the 10. You're right on that one, Tim. You know what? You made it work in the end. I can't be mad at that. But yeah, a whole lot of cheese. I am curious to see how far this sort of gimmick goes, because she definitely doesn't sound like this naturally. I feel like that's quite fair to say, you know? But maybe in the future we'll get a voice reveal, if you will. So thank you for sending that one in, Rest and Pog. Let's hop into our next request right here. This one is from Sheikah. Let's go. Asaph the King with Hurry Her, Corey X Kenshin. Okay. Curious to see what we're going to get here. Sheikah is saying, hey CD, this meme song is based around a sample of one of my favorite YouTubers, Corey Kenshin. Kind of fun, not gonna lie. Also, here is my first album of the year list that I made. Hell yeah, let's take a quick look at this right here. All right, Q is short at the moment, so we'll just give this a quick little look. I'm gonna order it for your highest rating to lowest, because that's how we do. All right, let's take a quick look at this before we hop into the request. Oh, gotta move this back. There we go. Every new album I've heard in 2025. Let's go. Okay, so Magdalena Bay at the top. Imagino Disc. That's a 10 for Sheikah. Sad I didn't hear this when it came out. It's one of the best 2024 offerings, and the fact people are review bombing it just so Johnny Mitchell's Blue can be over it on the all-time list is fucking pathetic. Yeah, review bombing is just lame. Like, come on. It's not that serious. These lists don't matter that much. Come on now. Gaudy Arsonist, a 10. Another album and artist, CDTV Put Me On. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to Gaudy Arsonist, amazing album. Yeah, Quadeca reminds me of him as well. Sample on Do As I Say is infectiously catchy. I love that one as well. Hurry Up Tomorrow, 10 out of 10. Still got to react to that. I will do it, I promise. Revenge Seekers, we got a 10 as well. I need to check that out. I think that will be a very good listen for sure. Sounds like 100 Gex, Ken Carson, and Drain Gang were all locked in a studio and they all collectively went, yeah, let's make something magical. That sounds fucking nuts. But yeah, that's what's up. Trans women stay winning. Indeed. That's what I was trying to say there. Metallica, 10. There's a lot of 10s here Damn, I need to rate more of my 10s on album of the year. Infamous Mob Deep, a 10. Nice. AFI Sing the Sorrow, a 10. We got Mystic Styles, 9.8. Brat, a 9.7. Okay. Used for the Royal Rumble, so instant points there. Very fair. Very, very fair. Chapel Roan, 9.6. I've heard a few of her songs recently, and I really like those. Hey, thank you for another gifted sub right there, Tim. We got a sub there for X Simple Solution. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for that. I Lay Down My Life For You in 9.5. We'll just do a quick scroll for this so we get to the requests as well. So we got a 9.5 here, Showbiz by Mike. 9.5 for Balloonerism. Thank you for that one, Midwestern Goodbye. Much appreciated. Oh, also apparently Killjoy got gifted a 1-month subscription. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ginger Duel, 9.5. 9.5 for No Hands. CDTV Put Me On again. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you for that gift there, Double Chin Tim. Much appreciated. Machine Head, Bloodstone, and Diamonds. Oh, SmackDown Before Mania featured a song from here. Okay, interesting. Fleetwood Mac with Tusk. Vamp. We got some real vamps right here. Nice, nice. Spirit Box, Tsunami Sea. Very nice. 9 out of 10 here. IDK. IDK dropped something this year. I haven't checked that out. I haven't checked out IDK in a while, but I really liked a lot of his previous stuff. Creeping On a Come Up, amazing EP. Absolutely love this one. Moaning on Mochis was freaky, and it raised my thuggish, ruggish bone. Hold on now. Great picks for your favorites as well, by the way. This is such a great EP. Amazing. I want to see what's at the bottom here. Oh, we also have Rivers of Nile. After tuning into a CDTV pay request stream for the first time, I found this band because of viewer Julius Mabry. CDTV mention again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on now. Forever How Long, BCNR. We got an 8.5 here. Interesting. 8 out of 10 for music. All right, illegal opinion. I'm sorry, Shika. You're wrong now. That's an illegal opinion right there. You're not allowed to have it. Short and sweet, 7. Nice. I actually want to react to this one as well because I've heard quite a few tracks from it. It's catchy. It sounds good to me. Oh wow. I was wondering when we would get to the bad ones. We dropped pretty hard from Kitty, Spit to Lil Baby, Wham, 3.5. This album cemented the fact that Lil Baby is the most overrated trap artist. Also, what the fuck was Rilo doing on By Myself? I can't even remember that track, to be honest. Then we have Some Sexy Songs For You, 1.5 out of 10. I heard the start of Meet Your Padre and was like, oh no, he's going to do the Spanish thing again. I hated it last time, and he really did it. Some of the most boring, lifeless R&B you will hear. The only full-on fun song to me is Nokia, which had to grow on me. Yeah, it's fair. Still need to check this one out as well, of course. Donda 2, 1.5 as well. Why Donda 2? Why Donda 2? Still sucks. At least we got finished in proper 5:30. Okay. I mean, that sounds nice, at least. Ian Valedictorian, a 1 out of 10. White Boy tries his hardest to be Gucci Mane. Judgment is the worst song because of the offbeat rapping. Then we have a 1 for Dave Blunt's You Can't Say That. Yeah, it sounds fair. Just World from 4chan. Why is that pretty accurate for Dave Blunt's? He really, he's like edgy Just World. Oh, wait, is this a whole album, this one? Oh my god. And then Kid Buu. We have a double Kid Buu at the bottom. All zeros. Revenge of the Clones, 0. And Blame for Love 4, A Perfect Love Letter, 0. And we have all the ripoffs here. Amazing. Yeah, you can probably find even more if you listen to this album because this man just bites everything. What a terrible, terrible artist. Kid Buu is the worst. So bad. Well, thank you for sending in that list right there, Shika. It was fun to look through that and see all these ratings. The bottom ones, I certainly can't disagree with those. I'll say that much. Can't disagree with them whatsoever. Absolutely can't disagree with that. So, with that being said, let's hop into the request right here. Which is, what was it? A meme song based around this sample. Thank you for this, Shika. Let's see what we get on her, Ray, her. Okay. Okay. It's kind of bumping. How do you send a YouTube playlist through the link? Hold on. You're able to send a playlist link, right? I think that's possible because I'm pretty sure that's what Gino does for his requests. So I think you can just put the YouTube playlist link in the YouTube link section. That should work, I believe. Hey. Good energy to this one. Nice. Is that some fast-paced Jersey club kicks there, I believe? Okay, pretty fun track. Really like the drums on there, keeps the energy nice and high. Very fun listen. Yeah, nothing wrong with just taking a sample from Corey Kenshin. He does like YouTube and streaming, right? Is that correct? But either way, taking a sample from him and just making a whole track out of that. Pretty fun. Or making a beat out of that and then rapping over it. I thought that was really fun. I thought the drums were really up-tempo and energetic. Love the bounce that they had going to them. The actual drums themselves, I think, just sounded really nice and had a good bounce. So yeah, I think that was really fun. Flows were nice on there. Just a nice, fast, energetic track. I'd give that one a 7. We'll give it a high 7. Had fun with that. Revenge of Codes, Kid Boo really thought he was George Lucas. I know. And he was not. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate that Kid Boo makes music. You know? And we live in a cursed time. I mean, that being said, when was the last time? I remember the last thing he dropped that we checked out on these streams was like his Drake AI tracks. Which, of course, he's doing that. Other than that, though, I don't think he's dropped... Yeah, he dropped a slowed reverb version of his most recent album, but like, that's it. Yeah. Other than that, he's kind of been not doing much lately. CDTV, have you listened to any of the 3 Logic side quest singles so far? I have listened to them all, Meow, Diversant Cat. I've actually rated them all on my album of the year. I could actually give you those ratings straight away because they'll be pretty quick to go through, let's say. Okay, so we started off with It's a Fee, the first one that Logic released from his, one of his Rage singles from SideQuest. I give that one a 4.8 out of 10. I said this could be so much better if Logic took the Rage sound and injected his own personality or something new into it, but instead he just made the most bulk standard generic Rage song possible. His idea of making mainstream music the past few years always seems to be make the lyrics as dry as humanly possible, and that rarely connects. It's got a hard beat, but that's it, which I think sums up my feelings on it pretty well. Everyone's Dead Already, which was the second one, I gave a 4.1 out of 10. I said the beat is hard enough, but the vocals do next to nothing for me. Hopefully there are some bangers on the album, but the specific way Logic is doing these Rage tracks feels mostly void of anything interesting. And then the third one was Sold Out, which I gave a 5.3 out of 10. And because it kind of sounded, it had a similar vibe to it to Evil Jordan by Playboy Carti, my review for that one was just Evil Bobby. But I thought that one at least, had a kind of hard sound to it. Other than that, though, not a fan of the tracks. Logic's inconsistency is almost impressive in a certain way. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. Inconsistency could never be me. So, with that being said, let's see what we get from Second in Command on our next one. This was called Trains. Hell yeah. Okay, interesting. This is, of course, from 2IC, Second in Command. And yeah, let's see what we're going to get on this one. Second in Command is saying here, trains. The message is just trains for this one. Pretty much sums itself up. Oh, the lyrics are on Genius. Okay, let me get them on the screen. Oh, what you could do in that case, El Ninis, is you could put the YouTube link for like just one of the songs in the YouTube link section, and then you could put the link for the playlist in the tip message, and I'll open it up through there if that works as well. Either way you want to do it, like, that's completely fine, but that could also work. So, Second in Command. Trains. Hurry, her, hurry, her. Produced by Paula.wave. Let's go. Curious to hear it. Hey.
Twin bitches run the trains, I'm bobbing. Lot of drugs on my horizon.
Okay. You know.
Bitch pressing me, but don't know how me. Bitch get the fuck out of my climate. Bitch get the fuck out of my climate. Bitch get the fuck out of my home. Twin bitches run the trains, I'm bobbing. Lot of drugs on my horizon.
Let me just confirm this, right? The artist for the song that's being sampled here, that's Train, right? Is that right? Hey. When you're bragging about another man's wrist, meanwhile I pull up a captain on the pants wrist. Dick so big I wanna cover that bitch. He loving the lumber ain't damaged. She go again where she made me a chair. Switching my mess, I got otters and bears. I'm counting up, revving tall on me stairs. Faggots and come and beware. Pull her like Goofy and a blind. We watch a movie, cause she likes watching her smile, hope she shines. You wear that bitch like my dick is a pike. All your friends fake, you belong at Foster's. Movies we making are getting me Oscars. Fucking that bitch, doing it ways, throw me around like a jobber. Bars, come on now.
I'm looking bad, fuck it, I'm on the sex, wanna ride like a trike. I got 3 dicks, it's tight, I'ma drink till I'm blind, fuck a light, I'm goated. Whoa, fucking bumpin' little baby, 45 bucks on my wrist, lavish lately. Driving used cars, but to me that's a Mercedes. Got a problem with a bitch, fuck you, baby.
Yeah, I feel that. Alright. Here's car life, nothing wrong with that.
Trying to lend a hand like she Anakin, huh? Moving force on my shit. Twin bitches run the trains, I'm bobbing.
Nice.
On my horizon. Tiptoe around the room, fast car goes soon. Tripping balls off soon, got me mommy.
Honestly, it's a banger. I don't mind that flip at all.
Bitch, get the fuck out of my climate. Bitch, get the fuck out of my home. Twin bitches run the trains, I'm bobbing. Lot of drugs on my horizon. Tiptoe around the room, fast car goes soon. Tripping balls off soon, got me mommy. Bitch, pressing me, but don't know how me. Bitch, get the fuck out of my climate. Get the fuck out of my climate. Bitch, get the fuck out of my home.
Nice. What a bop, bro. What a bop. Permission to give some background before we move on? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, hey, it works without background too, but I will accept some. I will accept some. Honestly, I thought it was fun. Yeah, I thought it was really fun. I like the sample in there. You know, it ties into the song title, so that makes it a banger. Okay? And then we had a lot of fun lyrics in here. All right? Fucking that bitch 200 ways, throw me around like a jobber. What a bar. All right? You want to be a jobber in that scenario? That's fair. That's fair. Hey, thank you for that one, El Nini's Nini. Yeah, a lot of fun bars right here. I think it was just constant entertaining bar after entertaining bar. Production was really fun. Second in Command delivery was really nice right here. Just fun, man. This song was the result of enablement Both Schmirko and Amy said no when I asked them if they would make a Hey Soul Sister beat. Why? Why would you guys turn that down? There's no reason for that. Well, I thought this one was fun. It was a bop. You know, the hook sounded really good as well. I thought that one was very catchy. I like the melodic deliveries right there. But when I asked Paula, another friend of mine, he decided to ignore his homework to make it immediately. That's what's up. Kinda doing an anxiety Dolce type song if you think about it. I guess it does have its similarities there, you know? Because it's a terrible song. Listen, this was a great sample flip out of it, if you ask me. And second, absolutely did their thing over that one. Bop right here. Undeniable bop. I'll give that one a high 7. I thought it was very enjoyable, man. Why am I yawning? Come on now. I mean, yeah, the sample flip works. But yeah, I guess if you're going to make a beat out of it, you probably need to at least somewhat enjoy the sample yourself if you're going to work with it, most likely, right? Yeah. That is what we call a Bopolini. Okay? Good stuff right there. Thank you for sending that one in, second. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Don't know the fucking words to this song. So, up next, we have a request from Alvin Park. Let's see what we're going to get right here after the blast that was Trains. Thank you for that one to IC. Great final. Okay, that's definitely Model Actress. This one's called Poppy. Great final result, but ain't no way I would have made this beat. That's fair. You know what? That's fair enough. So, Alvin is saying right here, just spent $450 for a suit and shoes for a wedding. Hold on. Hey, thank you for that member message right there. Vimpen is saying, like the stream with a water gun, you're being threatened. Also, I turned 24 yesterday. Hell yeah! Welcome to Unk Status, Vimpen. Happy belated birthday. All right. Now you can't call me Unk anymore. It's official. It's official, Vimpen. So yeah, Alvin was saying for this one, you just spent $450 for a suit and shoes for a wedding. Not happy, but it's worth it. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. This song is probably my favorite off of the new Model Actress album. Did not disappoint, by the way. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure from what I've heard of this project, I actually quite like it. So we're going to see how this track goes. It sounds like it starts off pretty abrupt, and we'll see what kind of direction it takes that in. Thank you for this one, Alvin. And yeah, hopefully the suit and the shoes, they look good. So let's go. You're still more Unk than me? Come on. Ooh. Interesting. Don't tell me 24 is Unk status already. I'm gonna cry. Hey, listen, I'm turning 27 this year. What is that all about? Ooh. Okay. Classic build up and then it all drops away.
Their teeth, their jaws, my body in its vividness, as flesh is made in marble, as marble captures softness, as softness holds a violence within a pure expression, glimpses now of toe, beaches, winters, born in Delaware, and glimpses now of driving, counting bridges to see that again, yeah. Ride that wake all the way, screaming in my throat. Ride that wake all the way, my
How does Model Actress like just nail that sort of like paranoid sound perfectly? Like with the delivery, the singing vocals, of course, but like in the instrumental as well, it just feels very claustrophobic almost. But it goes hard too.
When my tears return as poppies in a field, yeah. When my tears return as poppies in a field, yeah. Endless dreaming, endless ecstasy for all of cost, of brutal and
A lot of cool elements in that beat.
my art to suffer for the spectacle as flesh is made in marble, as marble captures
That drum beat is kind of nutty.
softness holds a violence within a pure expression, glimpses of when I walk so far I get
Drums are going off here.
See the place I once knew as 5375218. Ride that wake
Ooh.
all the way, a scream in my throat. Ride that wake all the way, my mother's voice. Carry me where my tears return as poppies in a field. Yeah,
I think 30 is when you can be called Unk. I just like calling CDTV Unk. Fair. Damn. Very cool. Very, very cool track. Love the instrumental and I actually really like the vocals there as well. I think I've just heard enough Model Actress now to get it a bit more and understand the vibe a little bit more. And something like this, I thought the instrumental was nuts for this. There were sections of the drums that almost sounded like a bit clubby in an interesting way, but with this different, you know, sort of like weird, paranoid vibe to it. CDTV being into Model Actress is not the outcome I anticipated. I mean, me neither, to be honest, second in command, because I remember the first time, or the first couple times probably, I was sent a Model Actress track. I was like very unsettled. Ugh. And not a fan from what I remember. Just wasn't for me. But now that I've heard, you know, a full Model Actress album, I believe it was Dog's Body, right? Yeah, Dog's Body. And I've heard some of the tracks from this album, Pirouette, the new one. I just get it a lot more, and I actually find it quite intriguing now, even if it has a couple of those, you know, scaring the CDTV moments. But these ones from this new album, I think definitely do feel just a little easier to listen to in a way, a little less unsettling while still maintaining that very particular vibe. And I thought this one was actually great. I'd give this one probably an 8. Probably an 8.
That's good.
Yeah, that was crazy. I thought the instrumental work was fantastic, and I liked the sort of style that he went with for the vocal delivery on this track. I don't know, everything about this one just intrigued me, and I think that made for a great listen. I'm open to exploring music now, man. How far back is my submission? Let me check on that, Tim. So 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more requests before your one. I don't get to catch these often, unfortunately. I have a soft goal of familiarizing us all with Midwestern rappers and Midwestern emo eventually. Okay, Midwestern rappers and Midwestern emo both sound great. Definitely. Fits the username as well. Midwestern Goodbye. Very Midwest focus. Yeah, that was a really cool track right here. I thought that was fun, man. So let's see what we get hopping on to our next one. Thank you for that one, Alvin. And you know, hope the wedding and everything was a good time. If you've been already, if you haven't, I hope it's going to be a good time. Next one, second in command once again with Make No Friends. Bro, I started yawning. Ugh. Whenever one yawn gets me, it's like a streak. And I'm not even that tired, you know? But I guess I didn't sleep as well as I maybe thought I did. All right. Make No Friends. Let's get the lyrics for this one up on Genius. As always, I appreciate them being on there. Produced by Amy FM. Okay. The Amy beat right here. Let's see what we do get on this one. Second in command is saying, "Long live Shiva, coming soon." Okay, so I'm assuming that'll be the project that this is from. Let's see how the track goes. Thank you for this 1 second.
Hey, Smoke Fusion, you did it again.
Gotta get all these yawns out, man. Ooh.
I don't wanna make no friends, that shit make no sense. Got these dollars on me, that's in present tense. I don't wanna build these walls up, so why you keep sitting on the fence? Rock down the fist is balled up, I don't wanna make no friends.
Ooh, hold on. Gotta pause it immediately. This almost feels kind of like Nav with the vocal range, you know? Like, it gives me a similar sort of vibe to his melodies. The da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sounds kind of Nav-esque, but obviously with second in command's voice, a little bit of a smoother melody to it, less robotic sounding, and I quite like that.
I don't wanna make no friends, that shit make no sense. Got these dollars on me, that's in present tense. I don't wanna build these walls up, so why you keep sitting on the fence? Rockin' the fist is balled up, I don't wanna make no friends. I ain't elect like Abeds, that's on my outside Abeds. Your pyramid scheme just ain't work. Shit less got milk, more got man. Y'all motherfuckers all hot heads.
Co-produced by me and Smoke Fusion.
Okay. Tell me you hosted a miracle. Pull up on the picture, okay, here we go. Pass on the bitch, I am Prescott. Cause I'm better head from a guy, covered dreadlocks. Tell you shut up, I am not surviving in TED Talks. Ask for the weed, it's up in the cigarette box. You can step to my stature, still ain't gon' step on you. Less you get friends and involved, no
That
respect
beat
on you.
is
You
so
don't
cool
get
as
money for the
well.
lines, I won't check on you. Face like a derby contestant, won't bet on you. Twitching and fidgeting when I'm a riddling. Make a record like a minute. You ain't a man, you just visited. I'm digging into so much, got a dividend. It's so wet that she needs some conditioning. Got good dick that she keep on soliciting. So what she glistening, landside flickering. When she come back to you, you just get giggling. Made no friends, that shit made no sense. Got these dollars on me, that's in present tense. I don't wanna build these walls up, so why you keep sitting on the fence? Rock down the fist is balled up, I don't wanna make no friends. I don't wanna make no friends.
I love his flow. Oh, second in command always has a great flow.
That's in present tense. I don't wanna build these walls up, so why you keep sitting on the fence? Rock down the fist is balled up, I don't wanna make no friends.
Always nice melodies on the hook. Good stuff right here. Love the production on that one. That was a great beat right there. Don't know if I could agree with that one too. Quick set. That was a very fun track right there. I thought that was a banger. Really liked the production from Amy FM and Smoke Fusion. Thought that was bumping right there. And second in command had great flows right here. The hook had a nice smooth melody to it that, like I said, almost felt a little like Nav-esque in the direction that it took, but just with a bit more liveliness to it. All right, Nav, you know, I guess somewhat intentionally goes for a very sort of cold, robotic sound to his vocals, but this was just, you know, a little bit more lively, a little bit more colorful. As always, we just get these fun sort of like confident bars from second in command during the verse. Flow was really nice there too. Had some of the ignorant rapping deliveries on here, if you will, and I thought it was very entertaining. Had a real good time with it. Hey, how's it going, Tim? Good luck with those finals. Any updates to a potential date for the next Bad Song Roulette stream? So I am looking to do that this month, probably towards the latter end of it now, so that you can finally make it to one, Tim. I might do a separate torture stream before then, maybe for like a song, an album, something like that. I need to think what the next like just straight up song torture stream would be, because those ones are always a blast. They're always a really good time. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. But you know, in the end, I'll see what would be the best for it. It'll be a good time though. Yeah, banger right here. I'm going to give that one also another high 7, you know, somewhere in that 7.8, 7.9 region. What the hell? Oh my god, that KSI snippet sounds like a good potential contender. Yeah. Yeah, KSI coming to drop another banger on us. Oh my god. Torture reset stream to the Iggy Azalea remix pack then when? You know what you just reminded me of, Tim? So working on a little video will probably be my next one on Pointless Rap Remixes number 4. I thought it was number 3. The next one's actually going to be number 4. But what I found out, and I wanted to let Vimpen know about this, for some reason, there is an entirely different set of Iggy Azalea Black Widow remixes on Spotify and Apple Music. Like, Apple Music has its own pack of like 5 to 10 remixes that are completely different from the Spotify ones. I don't know why they have 2 separate packs, but it's too much. None of them are good. None of them are good. Yeah, how's it going, Verticam? Welcome to the streams. Hope you're having a good time here. I don't know why they do so much of these remixes. Are they actually different sounding? I mean, kind of. Like, they're similar in the sense that they're like pretty weak EDM remixes, but they all like have different beats and stuff like that. Let's see if any of them are on YouTube. But like none of them are on YouTube for some reason. It's very bizarre. God, the Darky Freaker remix. What was this one? This one's on YouTube for some reason. Hold on. Wait for the drop.
This twisted cat and mouse game always starts the same. First we're both down a plate and somehow you go astray. We went from nothing to something. Like in a loving, it was us against the world. And now we just fucking. It's like I love you so much and now I just hate you.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Oh.
Make a call to John from Tennessee, okay? God, they're so ass. I don't know why they did these remixes. It's not even like there was a huge audience for them. I don't get it. 10 out of 10 from Vimpen. Hey, how's it going, Elena? Ribbit indeed. It sounds somehow like someone is doing too much and it's empty as fuck at the same time. I don't know how they pulled that off. I genuinely feel like they just got some random DJs from they're just doing their like pub set and they paid them a pint to make a beat. So bad. Would you say Iggy is a bottom 10 rapper? Probably not bottom 10, because I think there are other people who are significantly worse that just like make even worse sounding music, but she's definitely not good. You know what's the thing, Hotshot? I actually found this out with Ash recently. The John from Tennessee clip was edited over the Iggy Azalea footage. It was actually for somebody else. I can't remember her name. It was another female rapper. But let me see if I can find the original John from Tennessee clip. Lil Debbie. Lil Debbie was who it was originally for, but it was actually edited over the Iggy Azalea freestyle, which I was very sad to find out because, you know, that's the clip that everybody knows, you know? Hey, how's it going, Dub? Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I'm doing good today, Elena. Doing pretty good. For some reason, I can't stop yawning. I guess I didn't get a good sleep last night, even though I feel okay right now. But hey, that's what energy drinks are for, all right? I sustain my days on caffeine. On the topic of bad music, what are your thoughts on Netspend, and do you ever think about making a worst rappers in the game on him? Not too many thoughts at the moment, other than what I've heard I don't like. But yeah, worst rappers in the game is always a possibility, for sure, for sure. I was gonna, you know what, I'm not gonna put that idea out there yet. There's another worst rappers in the game I got cooking up in my head, but we'll see if I come around to it in the future. It's just a thought at the moment. Was it a money laundering scheme? That would make all the remixes make sense. Maybe Vimpin. I also think maybe one of the reasons why they did it was like the first time they did it for Change Your Life by Iggy, it was actually successful. Like the first couple remix packs had some successful tracks in there, and I think they just held on to it for way too long, even though none of the other ones did particularly well. Like the Change Your Life Wide Boys remix has 1.1 million streams, which is pretty good. The Work Jacob Plant remix has 1.3 million streams, and the Fancy Mass Appeals remix has 5 million streams. For some reason, the Black Widow DJ Turkish remix has 4.3 million streams, but then after that, like, none of them were successful. Like, none of the Beg For It remixes. Wait, one of the Trouble ones was, though. But even then, it's like, there's not a huge audience for this. I don't know why it exists. I'd love a worst rappers in the game on cam, bro. That is actually the next one that I would like to do. I need to do that really soon, because I think it would be a fun one, and I pretty much know what I want to say. So yeah, Ken Carson will be the next episode of worst rappers in the game. So with that being said, that was a lot of fun. This last track, Second in Command. So let's hop on to our next one. That's Double Chin Tim. Thank you very much for that. Can you play this version of the song instead of the first one I sent? Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the request right here and the fun little effects on your donation alert. So at the moment, we only have 4 requests left on the queue. The queue is still open if anybody would like to send stuff in. But if not, we'll just have a shorter one today, and that's all good. Next request we have is from Mgwala. I've had a lot of opinions on... That's so real. That's so real. I have had a lot of opinions. So, Mgwala has a Spotify link for us here. Let's open that up, see what we get. Track is called Goofies. For some reason, it's not automatically opening on Spotify because my PC hates me. So I'm just going to search it up. There we go. Featuring Danny Kyoko. Okay. Always pretty short, as Mgwala tracks tend to be. So let's see how this one goes. Man, I remember how mad people used to get at the name of worst rappers in the game. It was a classic, all right? It was fantastic outrage marketing in a way, you know? Not really, though. Not really. I've never looked at it like that. It's more so just like, come on, it's a fun little series title. Let's not take this too serious. Let's not take this too seriously. Plenty of people did, though. So, Goofies, Mgwala. Let's hear it. Thank you for sending this one in, man.
They're attacking down, now all I hear is silence. When I'm too sad,
okay.
the world smiles violent. I'm sick, I got the virus. Catch bullets like a cold. When I pull up, they be dying. Leave them in the cold. Got them in the scope. You already
I like the sort of casual process sound to this one. It's quite nice.
Then I goes. Got my mullah, then your team. You a goofy, you a hoe. Yeah, you a goofy.
That's right, I started rage baiting, alright? I was the originator.
You too funny, they should call you Drewski. Where's my money? Give me all my toonies. Lunch money. I take your shoes, but they too bummy. Talking black beef, but I do not poly. I ain't a killer, but I'm down to catch a body. Dare you try to
hey, thank you for the follow too. Quick set, much appreciated.
Try to fight me, you too silly. Let's be for really. Guala, he a rock star. No time for that blah blah. Hit him with that Glock, make him dance cha cha.
Nice.
Yeah, shitty one time I said money, I can't send my nigga to the moon.
Okay.
My bankroll stacks for the government coming soon. Bankroll, you wanna touch some shit, better face your doom. Yeah, that much they break. I promise to God, they tryna get you like the moon. Yeah, I had to fake I rich. I had to fake I sticks. Show my front that bitch.
Nice sense there.
from the start, shit that I got a deal. Wow, in that turn right shot like you just killed. I pop that pill, like yeah, I'm trapped in steel. My killer gon' talk that steel. Yeah, we were too rough. Carry my state on that use.
Maybe it's because we were just talking about him, but Flo reminds me of Ken Carson a little bit here. Mr. Kenneth. Ooh. Yeah, Goofus was a really fun track. I like that one a lot. For the first part of it, I like that sort of almost like monotone, but not in a bad way, casual sort of like auto-tune delivery. I just think it had this really nice buzzy sound to it that really fit the atmosphere of the track nicely. I like the instrumental. The second part of it was quite nice. Sort of like a more present delivery, but I think that still worked as well. Just overall a nice solid banger right here. I give that one a 7 as well. All good stuff so far, relatively. Whole lot of cheese notwithstanding. Alright, can't forget about Whole Lot of Cheese. Yeah. Thank you for sending that one in, Amguala. Nice solid little banger. Thought it was a fun time. I was fire, not my cup of tea though personally. Completely fair, completely fair. How would you rank the Opium rappers? I haven't heard them all, I believe, because Homicide Gang is part of Opium, right? And I haven't really listened to much of their stuff. I've heard a lot of people are not really that crazy about them though. Damn, I don't really know. Well, that would be a spoiler for, slightly for the Ken Carson worst rappers in the game. So let's not. I won't get my ranking right now. Actually, can't drop any spoilers. Oh wait, Destroy Lonely is planning to drop a follow-up to his, what is it? His Heart Squared project. It's going to be Heart Cubed, or what is it? The Heart Break. I can't even remember what the fuck how you say it, but he's dropping a sequel to that. Interesting. And we'll see how that goes. So, with that being said, before we do hop on to our next one, which is going to be a request from Lil Rel Baby Skirt, we are going to take a quick little bathroom break. You know how we do, all right? It's been about an hour. That means it's bathroom break time. I'm going to play you a little bit of Brett while I'm away, just because I've been listening to that a lot lately after my first reaction to it, which will be going on CDTV the 3 when the channel officially launches. Just want to stack up some videos for it first. And I got the first one done. Now I just got to add a bunch more in there. So, what one am I going to go for? Girl So Confusing's a bop. All right. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We will continue with what we got right here. If you want to send in some stuff for the queue, you absolutely can. It's super short at the moment. So, if you do send something in right now, we'll get around to it very, very fast. But if not, that's all good too. So, I will see you guys momentarily. Enjoy the bops. See, Vimpen's got the... Vimpen and Killjoy, they got the chat Brett emotes right there. And yeah, I do agree. We do need things to spend the CDTV coins on, all right? I got to add a bunch of stuff to the Twitch for sure. Enjoy the bangers right here.
It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl. It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl. How do you feel being a girl? How do you feel being a girl? And I don't know, I'm just a girl. Yeah, I don't know if you like me. Sometimes I think you might hate me. Sometimes I think I might hate you. Maybe you just wanna be me. You always say let's go out, so we go eat at a restaurant. Sometimes it feels a bit awkward cause we don't have much in common. People say we're alike, they say we've got the same hair. We talk about making music, but I don't know if it's honest. Can't tell if you wanna see me falling over and failing, and you can't tell what you're feeling. I think I know how you feel. It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl. It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl. How do you feel being a girl? How do you feel being a track. Maybe we're so meant to be, just you and me. Cause people say we're alike, they say we've got the same hair. One day we might make some music, the internet would go crazy. But you might still wanna see me falling over and failing. At least we're closer to being on the same page. It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl, 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 girl. It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl, 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 girl. How do you feel being a girl? How do you feel being a girl? Girl, and I don't know, I'm just a girl, 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 girl.
Rah.
I've been looking at you,
Hey. Hey.
putting holes in your head.
Not a fan of what you're hearing, Vimpen.
We've been talking
Hey,
for
this is illegal
months,
right here, alright?
but
What
never
are we gonna
in the
do
same
here? We're
room.
taking you out, Vimpen.
Now I wanna
That's what we're gonna do when we hear a wrong opinion in these streams now.
keeping this a secret.
You're getting the gunshot.
And you're surrounded by friends.
Hold on, I just need to hear the drop on this one. It's a vibe.
I wish you tongue, wish you tongue, wish you tongue, wish you tongue
Me. What a banger, man. Boppolini. Anyway, with that being said, let's continue right here. That one was your favorite offer, Brett? Hell yeah, Verticam. It's a good one. It's a good one. What is that emote, Vimpen? Jabasted? What is that? Oh my god. Also, we got another request there from Midwestern Goodbye. Thank you for adding that onto the queue. Much appreciated. So, let's see what we get. Hopping on to our next one right here from Christopher Trehan 11. It's Lil Rel Baby Skirt with I Really Love My Mom featuring Ghost Pop, produced by Love Fly Mailed. Hell yeah. Sounds like it'll be a nice wholesome one. Oh yeah. Mother's Day track. Okay. God bless you, brother. Can you play this song on Spotify instead? Absolutely. Search Lil Rel Baby Skirt, I Really Love My Mom. This song is dedicated to my mom. I made it for her for Mother's Day. My brother is also on this song. He makes music as well. Hope you enjoy. Hell yeah. Got a musical family going. Let's go. Rel Baby Skirt. That's real. We're going to get something from the heart right here, okay? Pull up the Spotify. And let's hear this. Thank you for sending this one in, Lil Rel, baby.
Happy Mother's Day, Mama, please don't go away. Mama, please don't go away. I will miss you,
We got any lyrics on Genius? Oh! Okay, I know it's very different music, but it kind of reminds me of like what Migos would do at the start of some of their track bangers. You know, you'd hear some of the track and then they rewind, start it over. Obviously, a very different vibe here, though. Hey, yo, hold up. Living off that caffeine, let's go.
Terraria magic mirror took the portal to my mama. She was always there for us. She held us down through the drama. If the op trying to get you, we gon' gun him down like Contra. I'm praying for my mama that she no longer see trauma.
Hey, how's it going, Canal? Good to see you here.
I praise God for my mom. I really love my mom. I copy her, yeah.
Nice synth there.
Father, let your spirit drop it down just like a bomb. Come and check our roster, it's big just like Dragon Ball BT3. Mama really birthed all of us, we bleed the same bleed. I couldn't imagine a bird after water and plant all the seed. Mom and dad really did a good job taking care of me. Yeah, mama,
Can't be mad at that, man. So sweet. Hey, thank you for the follow right there, Poncho Tefaya. Much appreciated. So the rules for submitting requests are down in the panel below, Poncho.
My brother, my sister, my daddy, my mama. I'm out here now in the big city. Send my love all the way to
Nice little flow right here. I like this.
10 toes, I stay on the ground. Flip my face around when I frown. Lifted us up when we were down. Race on the trail like my mom. Beat, beat, sorry I passed you, mama.
Hey, thank you, Elena. Much appreciated.
She showed me sign and speed. Crazy how things turned out. Back in the day, much on sushi. Bumping in the car. We gon' skirt off far.
Temporary Imagineer took the portal to my mama. She was always there for us. She held us down.
I like the auto tune. It sounds Blade-esque. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. Which is something I've warmed up to a lot more.
I copied her, yeah, I feel like talking Tom.
Talking Tom. Bars right there, man. Hey, that's super sweet though. I like that. I like that a lot. Just very wholesome. All right. Very sweet track. But yeah, the auto-tune did sound somewhat Blade-esque. I do agree with that too, I see. I remember the days when I used to hear Blade on these streams and I'd be like, what the hell is this? Okay, it's definitely not like that anymore for the most part. Even some older Blade tracks that I wasn't sure how I felt about at first, I can go back to them and be like, huh, there's kind of something going on here. This sounds pretty good. And this one I thought was really enjoyable. Nothing wrong with the super wholesome topic. And I think it was executed in a really nice way. We even got a little Talking Tom reference at the end there, which is a big W, all right? Brett Cam is saying, W song, lyrics dope, and your voice is nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought it was was really nice, man. And deliveries were solid. Just felt like it really came from the heart. We got another good one. I'm going to give that one a nice solid 7. I can imagine that's really nice as well. Like just, you know, for your mother, just like having your kids make a song for you. There's something really sweet and really nice about that, you know? I'm assuming you showed her the track. And I would also assume that she loved it because, like, that's so nice, man. That's so nice. Hell yeah. Keep it up, Lil Rel Baby. And keep up the wholesome vibes as well. It is much appreciated. I don't have any wholesome sounds on my soundboard. I'm just noticing this. So we'll just drop a...
We the best music!
There we go. You know, that works. That works. Will the new CDTV channel be up anytime soon with the Brett reaction? I'll definitely start at some point soon, Canal. I just want to make sure I have at least like a decent stockpile of uploads first so that, you know, if there's any weeks where like I have less time to record or whatever, there's not going to necessarily be any gaps because, you know, I want to get that channel off the ground and keep it going. I honestly think when I start it out, like right when I start the channel out, for those of you who don't know, CDTV The 3 is going to be my channel for reacting to non-rap music. I'm probably not going to promote it at first. I'll just let it like carry on by its own and see how it does at first. Just let it do its own thing. Obviously, you guys will probably know about it because I'll mention it on here, but I don't think I'll like openly promote it for a while at first. Oh, by the way, did you ever hear On My Way to Rexdale? I actually reacted to that over on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/CDTVProductions. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I thought it was somewhat enjoyable. I don't really come back to it that much, to be honest, but the actual experience of listening to it, solid enough. Solid enough. So, thank you for that one, Lil Rel Baby. I think that was a great lesson. Let's see what we get going on to this next request from Midwestern Goodbye. This is Prof with Pack-a-Lunch featuring Redman. Okay, nice. Is the third channel already up? Not currently, Canal. Not currently. I'm kind of putting everything together. I don't know yet what I'm going to do with like the profile picture, the banner. I hate thinking of that shit, you know, so I'll probably just go for something like nice and simple. I don't think it needs to be anything too complicated anyway. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably see like just kind of want it to stand on its own at first and see how it does. And then after a while, once I've built up like a good amount of videos on there, then I'll promote it and I'll be like, hell yeah. I'll put it out there. Oh yeah. So the next one is Double Chin Tim's request. It is not Midwestern Goodbye. Midwestern Goodbye is right after Double Chin Tim's request, which did not show up on the queue, but I have it in front of me right here. So Tim is saying, can you play this version of the song instead of the first one I sent? So let's open this up and we'll play this here. My bad, Midwestern Goodbye. We'll get into yours shortly. Got you hyped up there for a second. That was my mistake. So this is Good Go Bad 8. All right. I'm assuming the 8 isn't officially part of the title, but we'll just say it anyway. So I'll take this off the screen just now because it's not relevant at the moment, and then we'll give this a listen. Thank you for sending this one in, Double Chin Tim, and we will see how this goes. Click play. So Google Drive link. So
yeah. Double Chin Tim.
Hey. The old logo. I'm not sure about that one, Canal.
But good with bad decisions, right? Pussy so good, had me thinking Fisher Price. Swear these bad bitches be my kryptonite. Damn, the good times go fast, it's like a single night. Bad attitude, damn, save it for a different dude, baby. Good girls go bad, my bad, she hates me. Wasn't good enough, bad enough to try and change me. Can't change my ways, but the sense in my bank account.
Let me put this on the screen, hold on.
Changing. Nowadays my phone ain't ringing and I still kinda miss my baby. Good days, bad lately. When the good go bad, the bud tastes better. These drugs feel good, I'm high as ever. Good go bad, the bud tastes better. Damn, I'm high as ever. I don't even know where good times do go. Lost it for sure, oh no. Highs and lows, ups and downs, oh no.
Hey, how's it going, Gusty? Yeah, I am at the moment. There are the rules to submit a song are down in the panels below on Twitch.
Oh no. Highs and lows, ups and downs, oh no. Good and bad, east and west with it. Home alone, popping beans, hot black Kodak broccoli. Mary Jane be stuck on my hip like a pistol holster. Some flew too damn close to the sun.
I like it. The melodic rap and delivery really goes well with this instrumental.
Existence, I'ma spread word mouth, fuck a label, Timmy on business. These motherfuckers slime me and just be a burden with budget. Money good, but it's bad when that 360 coming. When the good go bad, the bud tastes better. These drugs feel good, I'm high as ever. Good go bad, the bud tastes
really like the vocals on this one, man. They sound really solid. So yeah, that would cut off right about there, but I really like how that is with the sort of like smooth piano-based instrumental. I think that sounds really clean, really nice, has this almost like upbeat groove to it. And I think the melodic rapping delivery fits in really well with that. Your delivery feels really well matched to the instrumental and has a catchy hook on there. It does just about everything that it needs to do, I think. Yeah, good stuff right there. How's it going, C9 Lunchbox? So the songs aren't submitted on Discord. The panel down below will give you all the instructions on how to submit stuff, and then it's through the Streamlabs link that is in the I think it's pinned on the Twitch chat, right? I think I said it so that it's pinned. I hope I did. I hope I did. But yeah, I thought this was a banger right here. Sounds like something Chance the Rapper or Macklemore would rap over. 7 out of 10. I definitely got a little bit of like a Macklemore instrumental kind of vibe. Or like you said, Chance the Rapper. It has that same sort of there's a little bit of a almost like a bit of a soulful swing to it, which I think is quite nice. Hey, thank you for that one, Ball GNG. Much appreciated. I just thought it was a really nice sounding track. Very fun. I'm gonna give that one a high 7. Those are 7s we got right here, and I'm not mad at that. Energy drinks are bad for you, you know? Hey, so many things in this life are bad for you, all right? But I enjoy them, and I will put that as the priority. That's a smart decision, right? There are worse things for you, though, in my defense. It's not the worst vice someone could have. Fun song, sounds like a weird combo of Easy Life and Solo Matt Champion. I haven't actually listened to too much Solo Matt Champion. I'd be interested to check his stuff out. Good stuff. The only small thing, I feel like the vocals are a little bit too buried in the beat, but except for that, good stuff. That's fair, Killjoy. That's fair. Yeah. Every single one is a 7 out of 10. Like, we got a lot of solidly good stuff. I feel like 7 out of 10 is my sort of like baseline. This is good. This is good rating, you know? 8 is when we get to like, okay, that was great. 9s and 10s rarely get dropped, but sometimes they do. All right, sometimes they do. So thank you for that one, Double Chin Tim. I think it sounded really good, and I think I said this about your music before, but honestly, it sounds better than you would expect from somebody with the artist name Double Chin Tim, and the reason for that is because Double Chin Tim almost sounds a little bit like a sort of a meme rap name, but it's not. You know, it comes across the song itself as you know, relatively serious, if you will. So, let's see here. Thank you for sending that one in, Tim. Up next, we have a request from Midwestern Goodbye. And we also got another one here from Ball GNG. Thank you for that one, Ball GNG. So, Midwestern Goodbye is saying here, Drake stole Soulja Boy swag. Come on now. And here is an entirely unrelated song for you to hear. Hell yeah, let's do it. Prof Pack a Lunch featuring Redman. Is this a pretty recent one? I feel like I've heard of this, but I haven't heard it. Isn't this a recent Redman feature? Yeah, January 2023. Have I been sent this one? Is that why I recognize it? I feel like I randomly got sent this once. Maybe I've heard this, but it must have been a while back. The new Matt Champion album is really good. I didn't know there was a new one. I need to look into this. Oh, it's 2024 one. Okay, I have heard of that one. I haven't checked it out yet, though. Hey, thank you, the movie Madman. Much appreciated. Let me just approve that. So, let's see what we get right here on Pack a Lunch with Redman. Need to listen to some Redman albums, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, better. You ready for a real ride? Better. Me and Prof, we on the loose, better. It's an all-nighter. Go pack a lunch. Yeah.
If you trying to party, then we got a Concord. All them lames over there, they're done for. Turn the shit to a freak Nick of some sort. It's gonna be some work. You should pack a lunch for it. Drop it down. Fuck it up. Spread them out. Back it up. Run them out.
Okay.
Throw it up. Go to work.
With the horns going, horny track.
Pack a lunch. Pack a lunch. Pack a lunch. Pack a lunch.
The best Wu-Tang member is Ghostface Killah. Absolutely fair take. I'm still very partial to Jizza, but Ghostface is great.
So high got Alzheimer's, slow style, Alpine in my downtime. Girl, you sturdy as hell, speak 3 languages and I heard you read Braille. I bet the motherfuckers feeling me now, they was turning me down. Nowadays I'll be turning them out. Couple lean got me questioning my sanity. All this footage on the phones could be damaging. So drunk that I could barely see. Is it Jennifer Aniston balancing on humanity? Who's flexible at the festival?
Prof is a meme white rapper. I've heard his name before. Interesting, okay. He's doing his thing here though.
Drop it down, fuck it up, spread them out, back it up, run them out, throw it up, go to work, pack a lunch, 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 yes sir, pack a lunch.
Black Hannibal dressed like Barry Manilow. No
Redman.
Shot pop, I got the antidote. You wanna act animal? I push the envelope, clipping the tech, look like a banana boat. 10th grade, I had cake like anime. My attitude keep you at bay. The Mandalay with the gift, the gab. I go get the bag, then I pound my dogs like a rub and dab.
Hey, yo, I pound my dogs. All right, do your thing, Redman.
The lap dance from a rap fan. Girl, show me you got drive like a dash cam. Yeah, I'm the captain. Rolling the Afghan.
Had drive like a car type bars.
Black bandana tilting like Santana. I'm a cheap fuck. I wanna dine at Panera. I walk through your hood with a vendetta. Yelling out, who the best nigga? Nah, nutter. If I had 20 million, I gotta spend it. The lieutenant go Luke Cage. I gotta finish him. Past women give me French benefits. I'm a king, so kiss the bling of the ring and say, hi, you eminent. Ho, that's how a real nigga do it. Nothing changed but the mic when I'm interviewing. Me and Prof, we got bud by the bunch. It's an all-nighter. Go back a lunch, nigga.
Drop it
Nice.
down, fuck it up.
Like Redman.
Spread 'em
Redman's
out.
solid here.
Back it up, run them out, throw it up, go to work, pack a lunch, 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 pack a lunch.
Damn, they're trying to censor Do You Even Lift's horny track message. It didn't show up in the live chat, but you can see it here.
Spirit animal, Carmelone. I'm just thankful that they let me bring my dog along. I'm a wild motherfucker, I'll admit that. More action, boss, less chit chat. Girl, you looking good, where your kids at? Me versus your man, it's a mismatch. If I had an opportunity to be greeted with booty, even if it need be, you need a Shakita, maybe duty. 80 groupies in a parade that I'm faded, they eluding. Basically, I grab all the party people and I will tell them, if you're trying to party, then we got a concord.
bad.
All the lames over there,
Fun
they're
verses
done
from
for.
Prof,
Turn the shit to
like
a fake
Redman
dick
here.
of some sort. It's gonna be some work, you should pack a lunch.
Fun little animated
Drop
track.
it down, fuck it up.
Jizza had the
Spread
best
'em out.
album from the
Back it
collective, but
up.
Ghostface Killer had better performances with the group. Oh, and solo material. That's fair. That's fair. I need to hear more Ghostface albums. I think I've only heard Iron Man, and I don't know if I've heard any outside of that. That's his debut. He's one of those artists I've always been wanting to hear more from. I just never really got around to it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only heard Iron Man. And it's like, bruh, I got to hear Supreme Clientele. Everybody always talks about that one. I got to hear it. But yeah, Pack a Lunch was pretty great. I really enjoyed this track right here. I think the production was fun enough. You know, we had some horns in there. Like I was saying, it was a horny track. Prof seemed to have some very unserious verses, but I think that completely works for a track with Redman, because from what I know about Redman, he seems to have this very sort of like animated, little bit goofy kind of style, but he's also just a really solid rapper. And yeah, I think Prof matched that nicely. He had relatively fun verses with some bars that sounded kind of nonsensical, but in an entertaining way. It's all just a little bit absurd, you know? Redman pulled off a similar thing with his verse that I thought was really solid. Really need to check out some of his solo albums, because I know he's got some apparent classics within rap. Need to check those out. And yeah, Prof was really fun on here. Say it with me, ladies and gentlemen. It is another 7. Another yeah. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. I am a huge Prof fan, and he is unfortunately known as a meme rapper, but all white rappers out of the Midwest kind of get thrown into that category unfairly. So would you say he actually does fit that category, Midwestern Goodbye, or is it a bit more of like a label that he maybe doesn't deserve? Yo, you heard Bad Cameo by James Blake and Yachty? I want to donate a song, but I don't know if you've heard it or not. So I haven't heard the full project. I've been sent maybe 1 or 2 tracks from it. Let me see if I can remember which ones. Let's see. Ooh, I can't remember what songs I've maybe heard from it. Possibly Midnight. I think I got sent Midnight before, but other than that, I don't think I got sent any other tracks. I think that was the one I got sent. Yeah, I believe that was it. But other than that, no, yeah, I haven't heard the project or most of the songs on it. So, Killjoy was saying, not the biggest fan of this one. Some fun moments in the beat and some decent bars, but I feel like there wasn't enough happening outside of those few moments. Yeah, that's fair enough. I also feel like, is there a music video for this one? I feel like it sounds like a song that would have a fun music video to go along with it, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like that would maybe even add further on. Oh yeah, I mean, it literally says it right there below me. This came from the music video. So, Yeah, I feel like the music video would be pretty fun and would even add on to that further, you know? Prof just dropped another song with 2/3 of Flatbush Zombies too. Okay. Damn, he's getting some stacked ass features. Nice. It was a pretty fun one, so yeah, I enjoyed this one. This is a 2023 track, but pretty good. CDTV is not a 100% certified rap music expert. Excuse me, Kenzie. Have you seen my channel description? It makes it clear that I am a 100% certified rap music expert, and that right there is the facts. So, our next request right here, thank you for that last one, Midwestern Goodbye. Next one we got is from El Nini's Nini. And this one is a YouTube playlist that I believe has 2 tracks on it. Oh, one of the videos is unavailable for me, so it's hidden. But I could find it on Spotify and then just play the second one through YouTube, because the first one is this one that's linked right here, right? Sexy Movimiento. And El Nini is saying for this one, this takes us to the years 2008 and 2018, with the duo Wisin y Yandel and ending with Ozuna. Okay, so this first one I'm assuming is the Wisin y Yandel one, which is called Sexy Movimiento. For some reason, not available in Canada. All right, I don't know why that is, but I will find it on Spotify, where it is available. Hell yeah. This is on the album Reggaeton Classics. Okay, so we're going to see how this one goes. Thank you for this one, El Ninis. Let me just put the Spotify on the screen there. There we go. I have not seen that Cypher Canal, but it sounds pretty interesting. Like Big Sean, Absol, Joey Badass. What a combo. It's all good, Kenzie. I forgive you. I forgive you. It happens to the best of us, all right? So, Sexy Movimiento. We do have lyrics on Genius. Let's go. Thank you for sending this in, Anonymous. And let's see how this goes. This is produced by Neste La Mente Maestra and Victor El Nasi. Okay, let's go. Hold on. Why does kind of feel like it's kind of like Spanish language Akon. Okay. What did Canada do to deserve this, Hunter? Yandel had a feature on a G-Eazy and Joyner Lucas song. What a collaboration. Oh, it was the remix of Lotto. Oh, okay. ADHD era. LA Con? Yeah. Exactly. Kind of banging though. The energy is there. I have no idea what he's saying, but I'm bopping to it. That's the power of music right there, Zaptier. I like it. I think this is good. That's a good question, Keldra. I'll get back to you on that one right after this track. Ooh. Hold on. You hear those synths right here? Boop, 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 boop. Hey. Honestly, that might be my first, that might get me my first community guideline strike game. That's a risky one. No, I feel that, Sia. Like, this does feel like nostalgic mid-2000s to me as well. I think it is that Akon comparison a little bit, but also just like the production, the sound of the synths. It's a good vibe. Hey. Bro, that's a bop.
No es necesario decir que nosotros nacimos con talento. Ellos nacieron con talento para imitar. Por eso se
I didn't even translate the lyrics for this one. I'm just feeling the vibes. I think I could figure out what Sexy Movimiento is. Ah, Sexy Movement. Also. I mean, let's see if I can get this right, okay? My guess that this track, you know, pretty simply would be about seeing a sexy lady in the club. She's moving, gets you going, and you want to make something happen. All right? You just need to know a little bit just to get the general idea here, and I think that was right, okay? Let's see. You've got a brutal body, whoa-oh-oh, that every man would want to touch. I feel like I'm on point here. Sexy movement, oh-oh-oh, and your perfume combined with the wind, how good it smells. Okay, that's the hook. And then, mommy, I notice you're moldy. Might be a mistranslation. And you're something else. Get turned on and get furious, and without thinking it harasses me. Then the ad-lib is hard. The moment is enjoyed. Pink, everything a goddess. What a powerful Cinderella she kills with her clothes. Throw pepper and be my servant. Represent, use the tools, and immediately she tempts me with a mint kiss. I think there might be a slight Google Translate issue here. Hey, thank you, Verticam. Much appreciated. I feel like that might just be a Google Translate thing, all right? Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, El Ninis. I think my interpretation of it was correct, but this translation is something else. Let's see, what's verse 2 like? A glass in her hand, a ribbon in her hair. She does her makeup. She never loses her step with her purse. She's never lost the case. Give me a hug. Scratch my forearm. Finish. Light yourself up like lava. And without thinking, be my slave. Give me a kiss with saliva that tastes like guava. She doesn't scrub or wash, but when she's dancing, she's the brave one. Yeah, I'm not sure that's perfume you're smelling, buddy. Interesting. Okay. I quite like these Google Translate version of the lyrics. It's fun. I like it. This song reminds me of a time where me and my friends were going through the top 100 biggest hits in our country throughout the years, and me losing hope in music when going through the 2000s. I mean, honestly, I thought this was a really fun track. I thought it was bumping. I like the sound of the production. You know, it reminds me a little bit of like Spanish language Akon, which I think is pretty fun. Same kind of synth-based production meant for the club atmosphere. I think the vocals were pretty good for it. Not gonna lie. Did I have enough fun with it to give it an 8? Or am I just wanting to break the 7 streak? I really need to think about this one. Fuck it. Fun can get a high rating too, okay?
That's good.
I gotta be honest. I had a really good time with it. Sometimes that's all you need, especially for a song like this. You know, it achieved what it was going for. Now, that's only the first, of course, that we have right here of these 2 tracks. Second one we have is Ozuna with El Farsante. 1 billion views on YouTube. Holy shit. It's from 7 years ago. 1 billion. Fucking hell. Quite a popular artist, I must presume, then. Also, Killjoy was asking me here, CDTV, I'm curious about your thoughts on this. Kenny Omega said recently that we are moving in a direction where in the next few years, we'll probably get Logan Paul versus Mr. Beast in the Mania main event. You think there might be anything to it? Or is Kenny just yapping? I think he's definitely onto something if it's more of like a hyperbole to prove a point, you know? It's like, wow, you know, I wouldn't be surprised in the future if it was Logan Paul versus Mr. Beast in the main event. I think it's, to me, it comes across, I haven't actually watched the interview. I've just seen it like written down. And to me, it kind of comes across as like, oh, like imagine this is like where it got to, because yeah, that is, in a way, kind of where it seems like we're going, you know, so much like celebrity involvement bullshit. I mean, it's going to be Logan Paul versus Jey Uso for the World Heavyweight title at Saturday night's main event. I don't even want to watch the show, to be honest, but it's an excuse to get some like nice food, you know, maybe get a little bit of pizza, maybe a little dessert. So I might do it just for that, but honestly, the show looks depressing. Apparently, John Cena versus R-Truth is going to be the WWE title match. I'm really burnt out on WWE right now. So badly. I'm not even watching Raw or SmackDown anymore. I can't bring myself to do it. I don't have the energy. It's become a chore to watch and it just makes me sad. So I've stopped for the time being. But I'll still check out like the pay-per-views and stuff like that. Just the weekly shows, can't do it. So, Ozuna with El Farsante. See how this goes. Fuck TKO. Any UFC watcher will agree with me on that as well. TKO is the absolute pits. They should burn. I hope their company falls apart, but it won't because they sadly generate too much money, which is the whole reason why they exist. So, Ozuna, El Farsante. Let's see what we get on this one. Thank you for the second track right here, El Ninis. Curious to see how this goes. This has 1 billion views on YouTube, so clearly resonated with a lot of people. The Pretender is what this translates to. Yeah, it could happen, Killjoy, and that makes me very sad. Like, it's a very real possibility that Logan Paul could be a world champion in WWE, and that is so unfortunate. He's not even like as great as people on Twitter say he is at wrestling. It's insane. So, El Farsante, all right? We're gonna let the music uplift us. Have you heard anything by Grim Salvo? Some of the most interesting production in hip-hop? I have not, Stan. Not heard of Grim Salvo before, but that sounds interesting. Hell yeah, that's what's up, Shika. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed seeing it there. Okay. Song is from 2017.
Eres la única persona que yo quiero que se ven encima de mí. Mi libertad no la quiero, tampoco la vida de soltero. Yo lo que quiero es que quieran lo mismo que todos queremos. Tener una cuenta de banco con dígitos y muchos ceros. Hacerle el amor a diario y de paso gastar y beber. Si todavía me amas como antes.
Okay. This one's giving me more vibes of like heartbreak music is what I'm getting right here. Bro is going through it. Yeah, the trap production here, the drums, really nice on these. I like the bells as well. Ozuna kind of belting out those vocals too. Good selections right here. It is like a breakup song. Hell yeah. See, you can just pick up on the vibes, you know? You can feel it, even if you don't understand the words necessarily. Some of the New Japan propaganda. Fair enough, Killjoy. I'd be interested in checking it out. One thing, let me just pause for a second. One thing that WWE does get right, though, is I think they're very good at onboarding new viewers because they're such a promo-heavy company that you get to know everyone super quickly. Whereas with other promotions like New Japan, for example, whenever I watch it, it's like really good in ring, but I always feel like, man, I'm so out of my depth here. I don't know anyone right here, and it always like I don't quite have that same connection to it immediately, but maybe that would build over time, you know? You're not a fan of the vocals here too, Quickset? That's fair. I think they're working for me. But yeah, I could see why they wouldn't connect. They're kind of in that higher register very consistently. Not bad. Banger. Also, I just caught that you said 10-man cage match there, Killjoy. That's nuts. Chaos. El Farsante was nice. I like the trap production to this one. I thought Ozuna's vocals were pretty good here. They kind of stayed quite consistently in the more like sort of like higher pitched registers, so I could see why that you know, might not hit like crazy, but I thought this was pretty good. I enjoyed it. How is that for part one of the playlist? I thought these were two bangers, El Ninis. So this one I got a bit more of a vibe that this was a, you know, a bit of a breakup, heartbreak style track. Let's see. Pre-chorus translation. I miss your scent in bed. Straight away. The one you leave when you come in and out. Where did the kisses and all the plans go? You see, he's talking from the heart here. This is that heartbreak. I don't know whether to live or die. I've been in limbo ever since you left here. You're the only person I want to come after me. I don't want my freedom nor the single life. What I want is for you to want the same thing that we all want. To have a bank account with digits and lots of zeros, make love every day, and spend the money in the process. Do you hear the heartbreak in that pre-chorus? Man is definition of down bad. Okay? And I think the song reflects that very well. That's why he was belting out these vocals. You know, he was projecting that heartbreak into the microphone. This is another one that I think is a banger. 1 billion streams is crazy. Ozuna must be a pretty huge artist. Let me check out the relatively pointless metric of monthly streams on Spotify. I need to stop doing this. I know this has been a topic of conversation lately, how Spotify monthly listeners don't really mean shit, but I still want to get an idea of like how sort of big this guy is. 42 million monthly listeners. So, you know, it can give you like a slight indication at least, even if it's not the most reliable metric. I'm going to give that one probably like a high 7 as well. Close to an 8. May also be an 8. But these were really good, El Nini. Solid selections. Definitely ones that appealed to me more so and hit very nicely. He was telling us what he was going through. Absolutely. Absolutely. He was struggling, you know. Prayers up for him. You know, it's a tough situation to go through, but he'll pull through, all right? At least he got to make a banger about his heartbreak and, you know, getting 1 billion views on YouTube from it. Can't complain about that, you know? Can't complain about that. Really good stuff. Kind of still playing in my head right now, which is a good sign. Yeah, but right now at the moment, in relation to what Killjoy was saying, I've taken a bit of a step back for a little bit on watching wrestling recently. It'll get me back, because it always does. It's like a lifelong thing, right? It'll It'll eventually get good enough again for me to start watching again. But right now, all right, I'm going back and I'm rewatching TV show from my childhood, all right? Doctor Who. That shit is a British classic right here. And I'm rewatching the older seasons of that, you know, in the David Tennant era right now. Goated TV show, all right? Timeless. Lovely. Beautiful stuff. I mean, the CGI is not timeless, but still, classic. It's charming, all right? It's got some budget charm to it, and fucking loving it right now. Hey, how's it going, Max Pogfrog? Good to see you in here. And how's it going, Falcino Beat Switch? Good to see you in, or Falcino Beats Twitch. Beats Twitch? All right, let's go. How's it going? Good to see you here. David Tennant is the GOAT. Love that man. And of course, from Scotland. Shout out to Scotland, all right? That's what's up. But yeah, it's so fun going back through and watching it, man. That show was my childhood and honestly still holds up in a lot of ways. I love it. I love it. So, with that being said, thank you for that playlist right there with those 2 tracks, El Ninis. And let's see what we get hopping on to our next one right here. Hey, thank you for that one, Freddy Twat. Much appreciated. Damn, okay, so you're requesting 3 of your songs later on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, let's see what we get. Hopping into our next one. Another one from Midwestern Goodbye. This is Mom Jeans with White Trash Millionaire. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Echo? Echo is saying, rewatching a lot of MCU stuff right now since that has influenced me a lot, but that isn't as rad though. Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to do an MCU rewatch. I did one maybe like last year, and I got up to the first Avengers movie, and then like other stuff pulled my attention away from it. But I definitely like to do another bit of a rewatch, because I also want to see, what's the newest one called? Thunderbolts? I want to see that actually. If that's still in theaters, maybe I'll go tonight. If they have a late showing. Because I want to see it. I don't know why, but it just seems interesting to me. And I haven't seen a Marvel movie in ages, like pretty much since the last Spider-Man one. But I'm curious about this. It is on tonight. Okay, okay. Maybe that's the move. Maybe that is the move. If my second submission is next, the quality of your enjoyment may dip. Okay. Okay, I'm curious to see what we get here then. That sounds good, El Nini. So the second part of your playlist will start off fast, but then get slower and get into vibes. Hell yeah, I'm not mad at some vibes. We'll see if they hit. So Midwestern Goodbye is saying for this one. Where is it? Some Midwest emo since the queue is light. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see what we get with some Midwest emo. This one should be pretty short as well.
It aches. I try to be tough, but it just makes the distance seem bigger and meaner than yesterday.
Yesterday.
Remember you were talking so loud about how you can't wait to
hey, hey.
We don't see eye to eye on the better side of the bridge.
Thunderbolts is amazing. Fuck yeah, I gotta see that. I don't even know why it caught my attention. I'm just intrigued to see it. Hey, this is fun. I'm not mad at this. Bro, I just like emo stuff. I actually think it hits pretty nicely. I'll keep that in mind, Echo. I might watch that Black Widow movie just to like make sure I'm caught up a little bit. Hey, thank you, Joe.
I promise I'm gonna give it my best shot.
Your hands and an online calculator to do the math. You know what? Fair enough.
100%.
Fair enough. But isn't it just multiples of 6 though? Well, I guess seconds come into it as well. All right, there's the seconds. I'm neglecting that. But wait, seconds, you just multiply it by 10, don't you? Or, well, divide it by 0.10. Yes. You know what? I'm not judging however you do your math around here. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I actually thought that was pretty fun. Midwestern Goodbye, you were saying the quality of my enjoyment may dip for this one, but I thought it was fun. I think there's just something about the emo vocals that for some reason they do something for me. I just like the way that they sound. It's a big reason why I've enjoyed a lot of the sort of pop punk stuff that I've heard. Emo vocals just do it for me. I like the way that they sound. There's something extremely American about them, you know? And it just works for me. Meaner than yesterday. I don't even, that was a terrible accent, but I tried, all right? No, I didn't. I'm lying. I didn't try there. I'm going to give that one a 7. I thought that was really fun. Good stuff. White Trash Millionaire sounds like it could be the song title for a really bad Tom McDonald track. But fortunately, that is not what we got here. It was actually just a relatively fun Midwestern emo track, which works for me. Not mad at that at all. Now that I brought up his name, has Tom dropped any new stuff? Any new videos from the new album? No, thank God he spared us. Oh, thank Christ. Really fun track, also going for a high 7. Very fair. Based on the recent reports, I wouldn't get your hopes up for Doomsday, unfortunately. Why is that, Killjoy? What are these reports? Curious. Tom McDonald saves our ears by not releasing music. I mean, unfortunately, he has released an album recently, Verticam, but he has saved us in a way by paywalling it. You need to buy the album to hear it, and at least right now, not doing that again. It's also confusing. Let's see. Okay. Hey, well, the Midwestern emo stuff, it works. I think this was a solid banger. I enjoyed it. A fun vibe for me personally. So thank you for sending that one in, Midwestern Goodbye, living up to the Midwestern name and putting us on to that region. Let's see what we get on our next one. This was sent in by Elena.
100%. You know.
Ooh, okay. West Side Gun and Doechii with the Egypt remix. This one seems quite interesting. I'm curious to see how this goes. That seems like a cool collaboration to me. Do you have any idea where your Tom McDonald CDs are? They're either in Scotland or here. Once I was done with those videos, I just threw them into a bag that I may or may not have here with me. I'm not too sure. Maybe I brought them with me just in case maybe one day I do a reset stream just with the CD rather than doing it through Spotify. I could do that, technically. And it wouldn't generate any streaming revenue because it's like I've already got the CD. It's a smart way to do it. Genius. I might need to do that now. Thank you for giving me that idea, Elena. It'll be horrible torture, but it could be fun. So, Elena is saying for this one, no amount of hate on Twitter from losers who are racist and sexist will ever make me hate Doechii. She does get a lot of unnecessary hate. And the really annoying thing about it as well is, I have a video coming up where it is slightly more negative on a recent thing, a recent song involving Doechii, but I don't want to be lumped in with the Doechii hate crowd because of that. Some people will see that and think, oh yeah, this guy hates Doechii too. And it's no, it's not like that at all. I specifically mentioned in the video, I'm not part of this Doechii hate brigade. Doechii haters be gone, because there is a lot of unnecessary hate going her way. Again, just because her label is marketing her extremely well. A lot of it comes from that. And yeah, just unnecessary. You think you have an idea what it is? You might know, Alex. You might know. But yeah, I think this one will be a banger here. Oh no, the recently leaked script fragments have all been asked for Doomsday, and they have around 1 year to shoot the movie, do the reshoots, do the montage, do the CGI, and start the promotion for the movie, which is an insanely short time. Please don't be a mess. It'd be nice to be invested in the MCU a little bit again. So, let's see what we get right here on this Egypt remix. I think this could be a good fit for her.
100%. You know, recently I've been.
I'm assuming boom bap style on this one.
Okay. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
I've been into a lot of MF Doom.
And thank you for sending it in, Elena.
Love him. He's
Nice.
so talented.
Super.
So incredible.
Assuming that's a Dochi interview right there. Nice bridge into this remix. Produced by CG. Hey, yo. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey yo, I was just chillin', but the tennis still dancing. Shot drop 40, I was courtside dancing. 40 tucked on me, scorpions on the Vincent. Fiend ain't never hit the Mars for the ransom. Fiend ain't never do a dibble on camera. Hit the brick with the cycle cutter like Champa. Don't watch close, Chloe never see the hand. Fly guy.
How do I not have West Side Gun ad-libs on the soundboard yet?
You know it, Balenciaga side sweatshirt with the blower.
Boom.
Virgil on the curb by the moment. Daytona misses, taste too exquisite. Saint Laurent bitches, my bitch mind the business. Glock in your mouth, got the barrel by your wisdom. Stripes on the ceiling, it's a Tom Brown kid. Went 36 ounces at the project sit. Niggas praying on my downfall, they be wishing. They ain't never had Perry spitting on the dishes. They ain't never had the
Why is West Side Gun so smooth sometimes? He's slick as hell on this.
Bricks on the cricket, dollar short, your name at the door like who is it? I'm that fucking nigga, I'm on my own dick. Rich car to Egypt, I'm getting homesick.
Dochi matching the energy.
See the nipples through my shirt. My Daisy Dukes probably drag a nigga through the dirt. Snuck up on his mama, hit the nigga where it hurts. Smith West on the clock, double C's on the purse. Imported bed sheets, 500 thread count. Almost choked on my grills trying to eat the lamb chop. Swallowed 2 pills, hit the Grammy in my titties. Took a PJ to see West Side City. Literary swamp bitch, niggas can't book me. Came about the mud, same color as a Tootsie. You ain't a boss, you's a pussy. I done snuck up to the top cause they mistook me as a bookie. And I'm that fucking bitch and you know it. West Side Gun, swamp princess, how it's never been done this clean, this crisp. Label heads fiending in the meat, it's snowing like Christmas. Nigga keep cool, Griselda got 2 tools. Ain't talking about ballet, my niggas on point shoes.
Nice.
I feel like the underdog. I feel like the underdog, and I just feel like
Nice.
stop playing with me.
Okay, you see this remix right here. This one feels like it makes sense. All right, we had the Dochi interview clips to kind of bookend the track that just immediately makes her inclusion in the track just feel like it completely makes sense. She fits in well on this instrumental. She had a good flow here. I still think my favorite recent feature from her is her feature on Balloon by Tyler, the Creator. I feel like she's so fun on that track, and it just really fits the kind of crazy energy that she can have to her rapping sometimes. But I think this was a really good fit for her as well. West Side Gun was super smooth here. Loved the sample-based production. Just a really nice sounding track. West Side has to have, if not top 5, at least top 10 rap voice of all time. It's interesting to see it because on some tracks, I feel like his voice can be a little bit grating just because of the kind of sound that it has to it. But then you are right. Like a lot of the time he just has this, I don't even know how to describe it. Some undeniable swag, all right? He's got some undeniable swag to his voice. And this was exactly one of those examples where he just sounds really slick while he's rapping and it fits into the production perfectly. Yeah, Dochi was great for this as well. I think she had some just really great bars, really solid verse here. Relatively short track, under 3 minutes long. I think it was a bop. Really good stuff right here. Oh yeah, there was a Tommaso Ciampa reference in here. I didn't notice that at first. Hell yeah. The song is amazing, fire beat, great verses from both West Side Gun and Dochi. Hell yeah to this one. I agree. Ah, see, the Timeless one. Okay, not to spoil anything I have coming up, but the Timeless one I wasn't so much a fan of. But then again, I just think Timeless is not that great of a track in and of itself, so that probably has a bit of influence on it as well. Wait, really? Adam Ross said he lost the brand deals because of his Dolce hate. Hashtag deserved. Hey, yeah, fuck that guy. You know, if he lost some brand deals, tough shit, man. Come on now. I'll give that one today. I thought that was a banger.
That's good.
Like, I really don't get why Adam Ross was saying she was like unintelligent or whatever when that dude is like barely, you know, he's borderline illiterate. And everything I've seen from him, I don't think I've ever seen one clip of the guy where he looks like he has functional level intelligence. Yeah, probably, Elena, you know? Whereas I think if you say Aiden Ross is kind of stupid, I think that's just proven through his actions and the stuff he says, you know? That's more justified, you know? Ah, ridiculous. Aiden Ross called someone else unintelligent? Yeah, I'm surprised to see it. I'm surprised. Why do people, like, I get it. There's different audiences of people out there for everything, but, and I know I'm streaming right now and there's plenty of people sitting down to watch me do this and join in this community, but I genuinely don't understand why people watch content like that. Like, it's such bullshit, man. Timeless haters, we up. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Alvin. I think it's a dead song. I heard people criticizing Dolce saying she sounded too much like Nicki. I've heard that before as well, Alex, and I think she definitely has maybe some Nicki influence. She has a similar, I think it's honestly just because of how animated her delivery is, and like the flow switches can feel kind of similar to Nicki, but Dolce definitely brings her own flavor to it. You know, I think she does her own thing for sure. I see a bit of a comparison, a little bit of the influence, but I don't think it's like egregious or anything like that for sure. Rant about it, bro. The streets need to hear it. Listen, there are some streamers, content creators who are just completely unproductive, terrible. They don't fuel any type of positive conversation. All right. Aiden Ross sniffed a chair after Andrew Tate had been sitting on it. That tells you all you need to know about the guy, all right? Wafting in some ass just because it was Andrew Tate. That's all we need to know. One thing I've noticed is that most of her haters are Drake or Nicki stans. That's another thing as well. A lot of the Dolce hate comes from a beef that she wasn't even involved in. A lot of it is Drake stans that hate on her because she's on TDE, and that's it. That's literally it. He likes chairs. Maybe that's a charitable interpretation by Western Goodbye. So yeah, fuck that guy. Oh god. So thank you for sending that one in, Elena. I think that one was a banger, a great remix, really fitting to have Dolce on there. And yeah, I like how it was set up with the intro and the outro, because like I said, one of the videos I'm working on that's probably going to be my next video is Pointless Rap Song Remixes #4. And I think some of the worst remixes are ones that just don't really feel justified, and it doesn't feel like it makes sense. It just feels like artists' verses that are maybe even copied from somewhere else and just pasted into the track. I like it when the inclusion of an artist actually feels like it's justified, and that happened within the song here with that intro and the outro of Dolce basically talking about, you know, who she's been listening to lately. She's been listening to a lot of West Side Gun, and boom, there you go. It already sets up the track perfectly. So, let's see what we get on this next one. Ball G&G with some Young Fazo. Okay. Young Fazo, me, myself, and me. I don't believe that is the phrase, but we'll let it slide. Ball G&G is just saying for this one, banger. We shall see. All right, we're the official judge over here of whether or not this is a banger. Like I said, it's in my YouTube channel description. I'm a 100% certified rap music expert. So I'm here to give you guys the objective opinion. That's what I do. That's what I do. Okay, this is produced by Ginseng and was that LVUSM? For some reason, I'm reading that as Love You So Much. I don't know if that's what his name means, maybe. What is Ginseng produced on? I feel like I recognize that producer name. It's produced on some Yeet tracks. Produced Why You Look Mad by Lil Tecca. I remember that track. Okay, he's produced some stuff here and there. I mean, that's a very vague statement, but it's true. It's true. So, let's see how this goes. Thank you for sending this one in, BallGNG. Let's see how it goes. Young Fazo. Do I recognize him from anything? Feel like the name looks familiar, but I can't tell you where from. Okay. Interesting. Hang on. The Genius description for this song says that it has an ambient beat. Don't know if that quite sounds ambient to me. It's very lively. It's kind of a banger. Nice sound to this one, man. Yeah, not so sure about that one, Dolly. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Maisie. Oh, banger. If you'd like to submit a song, the rules for submitting are down in the panel below. Oh God, my nose is itchy. What the hell? Bruh, that was a banger. That was actually a banger. Didn't know what to expect from Young Fazo, but I like the very colorful melodic sound of this. Very upbeat delivery, and yeah, I think the production was great here. Just a great overall melodic banger. Yeah, pretty fun stuff. Does that fall a little bit into the rage category with the type of production here? I feel like maybe a little bit, right? What is my... I need to take a look at my Twitch channel page again. I forget how it actually looks. Need to update some stuff here. Not limited to adding some channel points features, you know? Okay, yeah. Ah, damn it. There's a knock feature here and it says you cannot call to join in your own stream. That's so sad. Can't collaborate with myself. Come on now. But yeah, I thought that song was really fun. Really nice energy to the production. The delivery was solid as well. Not familiar with Young Fazo, but this was a good first impression. Say it with me, ladies and gentlemen. It is. Didn't work. Try it again. It is. Fuck me, man. It is. A 7. It's a 7. What emote did you gigantify here? Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up, Vin Pen. 30 bits for that. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought that was a good track right there. Took me a second to actually get the rating button to play the effect. But we got there in the end, all right? We managed to do it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Big Bro Lonnie. Much appreciated. What are we at? 338 out of 360. We're getting closer and closer to our goal over here. And listen, I'm going to be doing those, what was it? Some Sexy Songs for You and Hurry Up Tomorrow reactions real soon. And we're going to grow the Twitch, all right? It's gonna pop off. My song is stuck in my head now, the little woos. Add a channel points feature that's just play Soulja Boy Crank That for like 50k channel points or something wild. You know, that could be pretty fun. We definitely need to add some exclusive channel point rewards. On top of that, I just need some like emotes as well. I need some, what are they called? Sub-only emotes as well. We need more subscriber benefits over on Twitch, you know? Hey, how's it going, Red X? Good to see you here. So, following that up, we do have a second Young Faisal track. This one is called Psycho. Hey, thank you, Zeptier, for the follow over there as well. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. Damn, and 340. Oh, yeah, because Red X followed as well. Thank you for the follow, Red X. There we go. We're growing, man. We're growing. The Twitch is going to pop off. Just you watch. All right? So, Young Faisal with Psycho up next. Another one sent in by Ball GNG. Ball GNG is here for this one. Banger 2. Ooh. And I'm going to give this a listen in a moment, but I do need to take a quick bathroom break first. I'll just be a couple of minutes. I will play you guys some music while I am away. You know, we're 2.5 hours in. It's a second bathroom break. You know how it works. So, if you would like to submit anything, the queue is indeed still open at the moment. There is currently 5 requests on the queue, so if you do send in something just now, we'll get around to it pretty quickly. But yeah, like I said, if not, that's all good as well. I'll play you some more Brat while I'm away, because that's what I've been listening to lately, and there's some bops on there, all right? Let's see, we'll do the full thing of Talk Talk, because that one is a banger. So, enjoy. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we will continue with the stream.
I've been looking at you, putting holes in your head. We've been talking for months, but never in the same room. Now I wanna approach you, but we've been keeping this a secret. And you're surrounded by friends, and I'm just wondering what they know. I wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd just talk to me. I wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd just talk to me. I think you're getting closer, 'cause I've been getting nervous. I wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd just talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. Are you thinking about me? I'm kinda thinking you are. I followed you to the bathroom, but then I felt crazy. I'm feeling like I'm on fire, 'cause we've been keeping this a secret, and all your friends are still there, and I'm just wondering what they know. I wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd just talk to me. I wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd just talk to me. I think you're getting closer, 'cause I've been getting nervous. I wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd talk, wish you'd just talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, wish you'd talk. in French, talk to me in Spanish, talk to me in your own made-up language. Doesn't matter if I understand it. Talk right in my ear, tell me your secrets and fears. Once you talk to me, I'll talk to you and say, hey, let's get out of here. Shall we go back to my place?
I can see you don't fall far from the tree. 'Cause I've been looking at you so long now, I only see me. I wanna throw the apple into the sky. Feels like you never understand me, so
The airport. How we doing, everybody? We back. What a bop, man.
I can see apple could turn yellow or green.
Ah, can't wait to upload my reaction to that album. It's gonna be a blast. Not the biggest fan of Apple. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I quite like it. There are a couple tracks. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not spoiling anything, actually. You almost got me there. But I'm not gonna spoil it. Hey, thank you for the gigantic brat chat emote right there, Vimpen. Much appreciated for the bits right there. Can I ask what other albums you've reacted to for CDTV the 3? None at the moment, Elena, but there will be plenty more. At the moment, absolutely zero other than Brat. That is the first one. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a lot more, especially from other genres as well. What is that smiley face there for, Vimpen? It's always a suspicious looking smiley face. And you never know what it means. It can mean a million different things, really. So, Young Fazo with Psycho. Let's see how this one goes. Thank you for this one, Ball GNG. Like I said, their message was just banger 2. Banger dos. Banger bisexual. All right, Manny Fresh reference. Taylor Swift is honestly always a possibility. That could be good. That could be a vibe. Oh. Okay, this one's got some kind of like string bass. Hey. I can't even smile in peace. Listen, that's because I've been terrorized with it before, Vimpen. Alright? I know how you move, Vimpen. There's almost too much going on in the instrumental on this one, but I think it's working. You're right, I do not know the cost of that new Saint Laurent. It has not been a topic of research for me, Young Fazo. Not bad. The Tyler, Mac Miller, and J. Cole fan bases are actually chill people for the most part. You still have your bad parts in there for sure, but yeah, for the most part, I agree with you. J. Cole's fan base, some parts of it can be a little weird after the beef, but that's happening on all sides of the old beef fan bases. Psycho was pretty fun. I enjoyed Psycho. The instrumental on this one was maybe like slightly too busy, especially with like how fat the bass was on this track. I think it sounded like some string bass on here. That could have maybe taken a little bit more center stage, maybe, just because of how sort of dominant that sound is. And then I feel like there was so much around it that it was maybe just a little bit overwhelming. But But overall, a solid one. I think the previous one I enjoyed it a little bit more. This one was still cool though. I'd give it a high 6, I think. Still solid. High 6.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad at all. So, thank you for sending that one in, Ball GNG. Yeah, I do think it was pretty good. Young Faisal seems relatively solid. Relatively solid. Not bad at all. So let's see what we get hopping on to our next one right here. The next request that we have is from the movie Mad Men. And it's Open Hearts. Who is this by? Let's see. Oh, okay. This is the Weekend track. Interesting. Okay. Maybe this will finally get me to do that Hurry Up Tomorrow reaction, which I definitely need to do. All right, let's see. What is the movie Madman saying about this one? Day 1 of asking CDTV to listen to Hurry Up Tomorrow. Apologies if you have already. I have not, but I will be live streaming my reaction to it when I do listen. I wanted to send in what is easily one of my favorite songs from the album. I am sending in the single version so as to not spoil an important part of the album version. Okay, that's a cool way of doing it. I'm not mad at that at all. That's probably a pretty good way to do this. One of my favorites on the album. Okay, it seems like this is quite a enjoyed track, quite a liked track. Do they have a separate Genius page for the singles version? Yeah, there is one for it. Nice. Okay, well, let's see how this one goes right here. The Weeknd with Open Hearts. Let's go. I'm curious to see how this goes. I really don't know that much about the general sound of this album, so it'll be pretty intriguing to see what direction this one goes in.
I can hear the wind blow even through the window. I can hear the whisper even with my ears closed.
It's just like a promotional single for the album.
Only made my skin cold. I told myself I would never get old. Then you pulled me in close. Falling, angels call my name. But the things you say,
Like those little arpeggiated synths. Very nice.
where do I start when I open my heart? It's never easy falling in love again. Cover my scars when I open my arms.
Okay, nice hook here.
Never easy falling in love again. Falling in love.
Ooh, okay. Little disco-y vibe here almost. The only official singers are Timeless, San Paulo, and Cry For Me. The only one I've heard is Timeless as well. That's the only single I've heard. Hurry Up Tomorrow has a synth pop based approach with a general eeriness to it. Nice. Not mad at synth pop at all, I actually quite like that.
Trapped inside a limbo, watching through a window of my soul. Suffering had been low, then I seen your halo. Falling, angels call my name. But the things
Do you like Timeless? Not really. I think it's a very boring track.
Where do I start when I open my heart? It's never easy falling in love again. Cover my
You could always send in a track on these streams if you'd like to, RedX. The rules for submitting are down in the panel below. if you would like to. If not, that's all good as well. Not bad. Have you heard Can You Rap Like Me by Trippie Redd? I have indeed, David. I remember talking quite positively about that one in my Worst Rappers in the Game video on Trippie. Quite like that. Hey, no problem, Amguala. Appreciate you sending that in. Open Hearts. Interesting. I think this was a solid track. I'm not sure if at this point I just have like a very like high bar for weekend tracks and what makes like a great one to me. Off the first listen, I wouldn't say this was absolutely amazing. It was just like solid. I thought it was a pretty decent track. You know, I like the synth pop element of the production. I think that's very fun. The arpeggiated synths here were pretty nice. The hook was relatively smooth. Just something about it didn't like entirely grip me. I thought it was fairly nice. But then again, that's how I felt about a lot of Dawn FM on my first listen, and I really like Dawn FM now for the most part. But yeah, my first reaction to Dawn FM, I never uploaded it because I was like, don't really like how that one turned out. So, you know, maybe it's just something that doesn't click for me like fully straight away. Somewhere from like a 6 to a 7 on this one. Let's see. Maybe like a high 6. I have a pretty like high bar for what makes for a great weekend track, you know? That's all, like, ratings are very context dependent on the artist who I'm rating as well.
Nice.
It's solid. There was nothing wrong with it, but I do agree with what Sia's saying there. That was nice, but not like super exciting. There's not necessarily anything wrong with the track. It just didn't fully grip me necessarily. Where's the queue at? If only the chat commands worked on Twitch. For some reason they don't, but let me get the link from the chat command on YouTube. Let's see if it works on the YouTube side of things. Might not even work on the YouTube side of things now that I'm saying that. Love this song. Instrumental is amazing. The Weeknd is great as usual, and the emotional power of this song gets me every time. One of the best songs from, in my opinion, a very underrated album. Very fair, Killjoy. Very fair. Damn, it's not even working on YouTube now. What the fuck is wrong with Streamlabs? Okay, let me just get the Q link from the YouTube description for you. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the song works a little bit better in the context of the album as well. There's the link for the Q right there, Producer Bird. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work correctly. But yeah, listening to it as a song by itself, I thought it was solid, but didn't blow me away. I wonder how I'm going to feel about Hurry Up Tomorrow, because imagine if after all this time, like, I'm not, like, crazy about it. It could happen. It did happen with my Dawn FM first listen. It's quite a long project as well, so hopefully I do enjoy it. What is it, like 20-something tracks? Yeah. I hope I do enjoy it, man. Because I've also heard, like I said, I've heard Timeless from it, and I don't really like Timeless. I think it's quite boring. So I hope the album hits for me. Streamlabs is so ass. You're right about that, yeah. So yeah, Open Hearts I think is solid. Nothing that blew me away, but it's solid. It's like a decent weekend track. I love After Hours. After Hours will probably always be my favorite, I think. It's such a good project, man. Such a good album. Also, Jeremy was asking, is CDTV3 going to be a different channel? Indeed it will be, Jeremy. Indeed it will be. Going to start that as its own separate thing. So, at the moment, we only have 3 tracks on the queue. Queue is still open. If anybody would like to send stuff in, you could absolutely go for it. But if not, we'll have a shorter one today. I enjoy Carti's part on Timeless, but The Weeknd doesn't do anything for me on that song, unfortunately. As for Sia, I think the Carti parts also have a lot of AI rumors surrounding them, which sucks. That's never fun. I just think the song as a whole is a bit sort of lackluster, you know? So, let's see what we get hopping on to our next one. This one was sent in by Verticam, and this is called Transport Me. Oh yeah, and of course this is from the James Blake and Lil Yachty project. Bad cameo. Very curious to see how this turns out, because I never checked out this project yet, even though I think I would probably find it pretty interesting, considering I really liked Let's Start Here. Hopefully, I quite like this as well. We shall see. So, Verticam is saying, one of my favorites off of this album. Hell yeah. Lawson did the demos with AI. That's where the rumors come from. I can't remember if I saw that there was like more to it than that or not, but the thing is, like, it feels like it's believable that it's AI, because there's some parts of the Carti vocals that sound kind of weird compared to any other tracks that he's done, but maybe it is just like a different delivery from a reference track, you know? Like that he's imitated from a reference track rather than AI. How has it been 2 hours and 49 minutes? Time flies on these streams, Vimpen. You know, it might be a shorter one today, more in the 3.5 hour region, but either way, it flies by. I need to do more than one stream a week, honestly. I want to do more. I just always get my schedule is always a mess right now. I really need to like sort it out, you know? So, Transport Me. Let's see what we get right here. Oh. Ah, that makes sense, Sia. James Blake always sounds sad. He just has a naturally sad voice. It's not a bad thing, though.
Metro boom and make it boom.
Ah, that makes sense, Killjoy. That might be the most convincing piece of evidence there. Okay, very stripped back, vibey. Hey, it's all good, Verticam. Like I always say, only send in anything that you can. Well, not anything. Only send in what you can afford if you're going to send something in on these streams. Ooh. I've been trying to get back. Back on my ball, I've been back at that back. Yeah, cataract eyes, I've been blinding my bitch. Dumping that walk in that cup, I ain't pour out no chips. I was trying to get high as a bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to teleport hoes to the ends. Set up a screen on some twins. I'm up. My best eye, baby. I show you the world. I show you my life. Okay, y'all bringing a faster flow to this immediately. I show you what burgers look like for your friends. I show you the gold. Hey, thank you, Zeptier. Much appreciated. You know you like shitting on all of your followers. You know you think that my female friends are swallowers. You know you can't pretend that it just don't bother your soul. So you hate it, beloved. You hate it cause you can't control it, beloved. Cause I ain't no pussy and baby, that's just how it goes. Nice. Okay, I mean we got the the majority of the Yachty verse right there, and yeah, I think that was pretty solid. I would love to check out the full project of this. I mean, it is only 10 songs. I did mean to listen to it last year, but just never really got around to it. But I think James Blake and Yachty, they seem like a solid pairing, and they definitely worked on this track. I think James Blake had the more sort of like somber sound to it. Like I've said before, his voice just naturally sounds sad. The way he sings, he always sounds like he's in a lot of pain deep down in his heart, you know? But it sounded great right here. Really soft during his sections. Thank you for that one, Lou. And yeah, Yachty kind of picked it up with a bit of a faster flow on his parts, and I quite liked it. I think it was a good contrast between them, and they both kind of did their own thing with the beat, but it worked well as a pairing on this song. I think it was actually pretty good. James Yachty's out rapping you right now. Fight back, get up. But you could argue that James was outsetting Yachty right there, you know? I'm going to give that one like a high 7 at the moment. And if I hear the full thing, could definitely be even higher. Iggy should have been on that. Maybe a remix. Don't you throw that evil smiley face in there, Vimpen, all right? The last thing we need in our life is more Iggy remixes, all right? From probably the cheapest DJs you can find. James Blake really seems like one of those who always drinks a cup of coffee in the morning, not because he needs it, but because he likes the taste. Yeah. You know, I do that, see you, but I don't quite have the level of sophistication as this man feels like he has in his voice, all right? Then again, I got milk in there. I got coffee syrup in there. I know he's taking his coffee straight up. I think that's more so what you mean, right, Sia? He's going for it fully raw, all right? I need a lot of extra stuff in there to make it hit. So thank you for sending that one in, Verticam. I think that was a great listen, and hopefully that will motivate me to finally getting around to listening to this project in its entirety. The beat did remind me of her remixes, though. Yeah, fair enough, Vimpen. I would say it was higher quality here, but I see where you're coming from. CDTV, have you heard the song Institutionalized by Suicidal Tendencies? I have not, Ash. And I fear to imagine what that sounds like. It might be a bad thing, might not be, but I have my worries. I don't know what it is about this album, the James Blake and Yachty one, but I feel like there is something missing on almost every track. I feel like it would work better as a solo James Blake or a solo Yachty album, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, from some, I think a previous track I heard from it, I did kind of feel like that, and maybe it's just because of like how downbeat and sort of sparse everything is. Maybe that kind of makes it feel like there's just not enough to the tracks. I think it worked on this one, but maybe that would be an issue more so in the full context of the album, possibly. So, with that being said, let's hop on to the next one we got right here. All right, we got a few more in the queue now. We got a few more. Next one is from Freddy Trois. I believe we have 3 tracks from Freddy here. First one is Mannequins Overture, produced by Freddy. Full Freddy experience right here. And Freddy is saying here, would like to request 3 songs of mine. These are the additional 2, and then there's links for those down below. So let's see what we get on the first of 3. This one's called Mannequins. Let's go. Okay. Freddy who? Just Freddy. Okay.
Yeah, you got everything you asked for, but is it everything you hope to be? Can't see your face, got hit like ivory.
Interesting strings here.
I still want everything I passed on. This year is nothing that I want to be. If there's no answer, it's your time to proceed. Picking up in the top where my heart stopped to beat. Spend the weekend on the living room.
Okay, we got the heavy 808s there. Those 808s remind me of Travis a little bit. Don't know why the 808s, but... Hey, see you, Killjoy. Appreciate you joining in. As always, have a good rest of your day. Submarine Man. Hey, now nobody can be compared to the GOAT, Submarine Man. Interesting. I'm curious to see how this all comes together. Ooh. Okay, now it's a bit like Blood on the Leaves, a little bit. Not sound wise, but just same vibe instrumentally.
Fill the trunk up with sweet compose outside of the mess. Fill the trunk up with something public, yeah, that ran. Body look like Skittles and my lips, they taste like gas. Overcome and be my little ass. This shit like Kiss Blast. Take you to Calabasas. Force me to quit these habits. And baby, I love you for that. You know I keep you spoiled. Yeah, 24 for that. See, I don't need a lawyer. I let you be the warden. You know I got love. I do it for the sex and the checks. If I don't got that money, how the fuck I'm about to flip? If I got the shit, there's no way I could be a rat. No, I ain't ever sleeping, but my bitch ain't dripping wet. Yeah, you can come chill with the crew, but I can't share my air. She tryna make it.
Very interesting production on this one. I think it's coming together well.
Keep saying you want smoke, but always want a second, yeah. Lapidated, I said bring out the garden. Space in the shadows for those in mouth. Don't know their name, but they calling me father. Boys, they said red, I can do flame fight. Both your anniversary off of these ends. But they not very, I spoke it again. Put your keys right in my hands. Save yourself, don't stick around. Yeah, you got everything you asked for. But is it everything
very creative.
You want to be? Can't see your face, got hit like ivory. If we guys would tell them all about. I still want everything I passed around. This year was nothing that I knew be. If there's no answer, it's your time to proceed. Picking up in the top where my heart stops beating.
The beat switches are chaotic, but he's kind of making it work. Like, yeah, it's pretty cool and creative, this track. At some points I was thinking, is this feeling a little bit messy? But I think he's making it work. I think he's bringing it together. Okay. So that was the first one here. Real quick, I was just checking the lengths of the tracks here, and I don't think the current donation amount is enough for all three, but let me just double check on that. Okay, so the first one, 27.1. Hold on, I need two calculators, one to keep track of everything. Wait, no, I have a notes page on my phone. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay, let's see. But yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool track. Instrumentally, very chaotic. But I think you made it work. Quite creative with the instrumental. Reminded me of some different things here and there. For example, a little bit of a Travis Scott reminder, or felt like it reminded me of Travis Scott a little bit at certain points. Hey, no problem, Elena. See you on the next one. Appreciate you joining in as always. Reminded me of Blood on the Leaves by Kanye a little bit when the horns came in and they had this very sort of like urgent sound to them. And there was quite a few different switches in the delivery as well that I think really held things together. Sia is saying, I think what made that work for me was how consistently chaotic that was. The first beat switch kind of took me off guard, but you adjust after a while and then it becomes really cool. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I think I actually managed to work in the end. I think you're right about that, the sort of like consistent chaos of it. It wasn't like one specific section that felt like out of place, wild and erratic. It was it kind of stayed chaotic the whole way through and actually became more of a theme rather than a flaw, and I think that was pulled off pretty nicely. Right now I think I'll give it a high 7. Cool stuff, Freddie. Let me check the remaining total for the other tracks real quick, and I'll let you know what the difference is here. So let's see. Then there have the second one is 336. Okay. Okay, that'd be 21.6, and then song 3. We're doing some quick math here, ladies and gentlemen. Because you won't have a calculator with you every day. Can't stop thinking of that fucking Stupid line now. Okay. Plus, what is that? 26. Okay. So, the difference. Sorry, guys. Just bear with me while I'm doing some quick donation mathematics right here. So it would be an extra $25.30 for the entirety of all the tracks, Freddy. So the second one, I believe we get all of the second one regardless. Yeah. The second track, I'll continue to play it just now because we'll get the full thing for that anyway. The second one, what is it called? Let's see. Got to reopen it. Another one by Freddy, and this is Freddy TWA and J.Koo with Turbus. Okay. Donation Mathematics would be adult rap name. Hey, you know what? I'll leave that on the table. Anybody could take that if they would like it. I will not copyright it. All right. I won't sue you for infringement. Hey, thank you right there, Freddy. Okay, that's all three. That's all three. So I'm just going to put the song name on the screen for this one. J.Koo with Turbo. Whoop. I'll make that a bit smaller so it actually fits on the screen. There we go. Also, that's got to come down a little bit. Come on. Ah, it's not working correctly. Come on, sit on top of it. Stupid fucking thing. You know, I'll use my arrow keys. There we go. Okay, so let's get into it. I was saying Freddy Twa before, but Freddy TWA and J.Koo Turbus. Let's see how this one goes. See if we get an equally chaotic sound here. Okay, interesting mixing. Oh my god, it's the second in command alias here. You might crack the code here. Got the pianos going, okay. Like the 808s there. Okay. I'm assuming this is J.Koo here, right? If I've got that right. Kind of sounds like a Yeet a little bit. Really like the piano section here. Produced by Freddy again as well. Shout out to you for doing the production too.
Yeah, we in it for the ride. Yeah, just you and I.
I appreciate the ambition of these. There's real creativity in here. Interesting touches to the production. Quite a few layers to it that I think are really nice. Delivery feels a little bit different. Just quite intriguing. Verticam's feeling it. I think I probably also got to give that one a 7 at the moment as well. Yeah, I think I'm quite intrigued by this. And the fact that Freddie produces it all as well. Big props for that. Yeah, I thought this one was pretty cool, and there's a couple like influences that there's a couple artists that I assume would be some influences in the production right here, but I feel like it's pulled off pretty nicely. I like the sort of different layers in here, the almost like the experimentation, because you know it does feel quite bold instrumentally and like it's trying out a lot of different things. I like J.Ko on here, kind of if he was the second verse, which I believe he was, based on you know how the previous track sounded and how the vocals on this one sounded. It reminded me of Yeet a little bit, but I thought he sounded very cool on here. And yeah, I think this one was another solid track. And yeah, it's cool to see what you're doing with these songs. I feel like they're all being executed pretty nicely. So with that being said, let's see what we get on the third and final Freddie TWA track. Let me open this one up here. This one is Freddie and J.Ko once again, and this one is called Familiar. Once again, produced by Freddie. Like I've said before, I always appreciate it when an artist produces their own music as well, because it just adds a whole other layer to it. And you can always make the vibe be exactly what you want it to be if you produce your own stuff. And it's just cool to see them, you know, utilizing an extra skill within making their music. Let's go. Ooh. Okay.
I told her I'd do it for you when I lied. Yeah, through the cash in the sky. This life was my only design. I can't be out there on the road to shine. But really, I was missing through beefing as a child. I was a hating chill. And I'm have close to the beach.
Snares are snappy on this one.
I'm so exhausted, asking is this pain worth the achievement? But I'ma keep doing this into the name of phrase. Always familiar.
Take what's there, then you gonna put it all together. I don't got lemons in my hands, but I still got a salt and pepper. Hey, said that's complex. Hey, better than depressed. Hey, I just want more sex. Hey, I just want less stress. Hey, I like you in that white dress for me.
Okay, this one's kind of a banger.
You know what's gonna be best for me. Hey, I like it cause you hear me when I speak. Yeah, she said she like me cause I'm so unique. She told me she love me, but she only love her the money. She wanna take trips out the country. She wanna take trips out the country. Yeah, Freddie, we be unfamiliar. Yeah, he my kinfolk, he familiar. I don't think we can get realer. I don't think we can get realer. I got the cause like a dealer. I got the chin like a chiller. She call me my cause I'm a thriller. She said she don't run with vanilla.
Okay. Michael Jackson Thriller reference. Got to do that on CDTV the 3 Thriller.
Took out a chest and say sorry. Hey, money spread no parlay. Nigga, I made it in a day. I don't make minimum wage. I ain't getting minimum paid. Most of you niggas still dumb. That's where you still getting played. If you don't know Freddie now, you better get used to the name.
I told her I'd do it for you when I lied. Yeah, through the cash in the sky.
Okay.
This life is my only design.
It's interesting, yeah, because I really like this beat as well, Sia. And interestingly, it's like not going to say the most simple, but the most straightforward one so far in terms of what it's made up of. But it bumps. Like the 808s here, the kicks, they're relentless. Really bangs. Like those 808s have something to say.
I slept on mattress, yeah. Like 10 years on the floor. And if I got it all, I still gon' want some more. The top always gon' fall. You're not with me, I saw. What if for you on this store, bitch, I'll buy it. These tears are stitches in my heart, violence. Ain't always making mistakes, some of me sounded like shit to win. Then isn't it crazy how we begin, I'm already to win. She's sitting on my lap, we're cruising in the school city. We run cool behind the wheel and it's that steady. I start trying to make him
Doubling of the end of the lines is nice.
She nearly 80, I'm still trying to fuck Diane Keaton. Yeah, I'm not cutting in the head,
Yeah, it's a very
so I
punchy
started
instrumental.
shit. Man, I ran around the world, you only run that shit on trip. Going so numb in my head, cause I just feel her down the stairs. But mixed up in my head, man, don't look, don't sit. Yeah, go ahead and tell me your qualms, I get hard and gone by dawn. Like a joke, I go ha 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 ha, they say they feel my palm. Man, I feel like legend the best, cause that mean I can get up and rest. I don't think an overdose can get my ass up in the bed.
Ooh.
So many times they thinking it's a fight, so
Okay. Very unique sort of vocal effect at the end of that there.
I just need some really spell. Yeah, just one time. I told her I'd do it for you and I lied. Yeah, throw the cash in the sky. This life is my only desire. I can't be out there on the road to shine. A real ass mission, don't beefing as a child. I was hating children. And I'ma have those in the beach to chill for me once y'all Freddy's familiar. This shit get too high. One shot to my nose, red. Yeah, I've been piling there. And got much love.
Hey, see you, Bert Cam. Appreciate you joining in on this one.
But I'ma keep doing this into the next phrase, so it's familiar.
Okay, a little switch up at the end. Switch up is solid, yeah. The transition felt slightly abrupt just because of how bright this part is, but still solid. Interesting. All right, I like what these tracks are doing. You know, you got some banging production, and yeah, the switch up at the end was like just like the slightest bit jarring, just because of how bright it was compared to everything else. It was maybe like a bit loud compared to everything else, but it worked as like a short sort of outro section. I thought the rest of it, you know, this beat was for the most part the most straightforward one so far, just in terms of what it was going for, but it still absolutely snapped. Those snares were hitting really hard. The 808s were going absolutely crazy. It was just a brutal instrumental and gave this one a much harder vibe to it. I thought the vocals were great on here. A very interesting sound that you've got going, Freddie. You and Jaku as well. Just seem like you make some pretty cool tracks together. And yeah, I'd say keep it up. Doing some good stuff right here. I'd also give that one probably another high 7. Very solid stuff so far. And yeah, I find it intriguing. Very nice. Not mad at that at all. Very cool stuff from Freddie. And again, the self-production, gotta appreciate that because you put all this together, right? Gotta respect that. Because the beats do seem pretty cool and ambitious. And I like the creativity showcased in here as well. So keep it up, Freddie. Thank you for sending these in. As an overall rating for all 3 tracks, I mean, they all got, you know, different ranges of 7s. So overall, nice 7 for the pack of songs. Hey, thank you for the follow, Vincent. Much appreciated. Hell yeah, we're reaching those Twitch goals, man. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We going up. So, what do we have to follow that? Thank you for those 3 requests, Freddie. Our next one is from Joe. All right, we got 3 left in the queue at the moment. Will these be our last 3? We shall find out. Blood Drunk. Who is this by? JT Music. Okay. No clue what we're going to get on this one at all. Joe is saying for this one, I used my hands and an online calculator to do the math. That's real. Okay, I'm not going to judge it. That's real. Blood Drunk. JT Music. There we go. We do have lyrics on Genius. I don't know what this is going to be, but we're about to find out together, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, apparently the Genius description is saying this is by JT Music for the video game Call of Duty Black Ops 4. let's see how it goes. A little bit of a nerdcore, if you will, right?
Hello, step into the dead zone. Hellhole, from within your bent thrown. Killer get killed, have you read the memo? Pick a weapon, set the tone from the get-go. Make sure that barrel never gets cold. Listen to my 6 cents, quick scope. Get a bad roll, then you're in the ghetto. Cause the wealth that we measure is an ammo. Blackout, till I throw the flash out. Let there be light, cause I said so. What's in that quote? Yeah, but I'm him though. I'll put you in limbo, now get low. Heartbeat gonna rise in tempo. When you hear that gunfire crescendo, I bet I'll be the
Black
last
Ops
man
4 came out
standing.
in
By the time
2018.
that
I feel
99
so
is a
old
death
now.
toll.
Now, I didn't even play Black Ops 4. I've never played it. But it is crazy that it's, you know, technically old now.
To the dead zone, cell phones, everyone forget those. But I got bars if you get close. We can connect when you get dome. Don't you pretend it was net code. Stand up, hip hop. You're still not built to
Okay,
be
some
that
decent
dope.
wordplay
I'll
in
give you the
here.
kill shot if the meds won't. There's no innuendo, you're gonna get blown. So high ET could be sent home. You'll get no rest, just death blows. Only rest that you get goes with a headstone. Keep the deck, not the bed, bro. Lawn hasn't been mowed yet, get pwned. Now bow to the crown of this battleground. Call me, play your best known. Did you catch that? Can I get a tempo? Can I paint black all over your red dough? Cause I brought war to your front step. So if you get tags, no sweat, I collect those. Cause I love a posthumous memento. Inventory empty, let's go.
Okay, we're going for auto-tuned hook here. Huh, kind of sounds like Yellow Wolf without the southern twang. Interesting. I think I could see it.
But I'm forecasting a heavy downpour. I'm talking rain and shells. I just thought I was out, but now just found more. Get ready for inclement.
The beat is actually pretty cool. He produced it as well, so shout out to JT Music for that.
Would you rather deal with that or weather me? I'm on a Neanderthal level, savage and deadly. Quick to put this axe in your headpiece. Jeffrey Dahmer, hack you to shreds, and you can watch me long after you're dead. See, kill cam running 24/7. After you're done taking notes, check 'em.
I can hear it actually with the Yellow Wolf comparison now. Kind of Yellow Wolf flow to it, yeah.
28 days later from now, I'll still be rapping, popping head. Whoa, whoa, what the? Who's there trying to make
And in the voice too, yeah, minus the southern twang. I hear it, see it.
I've been strapped since you just had fist set. I'm fired up like a lit match. If you're in the Tinder, dispatch. Looks like you got a date with that. Just kidding, son, it's that. Now you're about to get grounded. Survival ain't on your allowance. Better put up some walls around it. You lock your door, I'll knock it down, kid. But I don't mean to be helicoptered. Not a drop of alcohol in me. I'm just a little bit drunk off the blood from other bodies I'm dropping.
Banger right here. Yeah, even the inflections, it's like that. Like, I don't know, that's what Yellow Wolf sounds like. Tell me I'm wrong. I think you will agree I nailed this here, right? Yeah. It also kind of sounds, not necessarily in terms of his delivery, but the beat, it kind of feels like something that like Eminem would make a Call of Duty promotional song over. It's very like Eminem anthemic style production. Right, Sia? Like, yeah, it feels like a sort of Eminem, you know, Call of Duty promo anthemic type beat. It was pretty solid for what it was, though. It can always be easy for me, to be honest, to have a little bit of a bias against nerdcore rap a little bit. There's something about it that sometimes doesn't fully connect for me, and just there's nothing necessarily wrong with it. It's just not for me all the time. And there are some examples of it where it can be like quite watered down rap in a way, or just like very sort of like casual rap. But I think this was solid enough for what it was. I can't see past the Yellow Wolf comparison now. He does sound like Yellow Wolf on the verses, just without the southern twang. But I thought the beat was very cool, which he did produce himself, so I got to give it credit for that, give it props for that. And the actual flow itself, relatively solid. Maybe it's just the subject matter for me. Like, I love video games, but they're not my first choice of what to listen to songs about, you know, because pretty much all the lyrics here are Call of Duty Black Ops 4 references. And that's just not usually what I go to rap music for. A bunch of like, you know, music that is directly based on video games. But I can absolutely see why there is a crowd for that as well, like, and why it absolutely does work for some people. I still think the actual song itself was relatively solid. I'd give that one a high 6 to a low 7. It's not bad.
Nice.
Not bad. Oh, decent hook as well. Not too mad at that one. Thank you for that one, Joe. Survival from MMOP2 was part of the COD Ghosts end credits. Damn, I don't even know that because I never finished Call of Duty Ghosts. Ghosts was the first COD game, I think, where I was like, man, this shit kind of sucks. Like, it wasn't the worst game ever. I just remember it being so gray and lifeless looking that I just never got into it. I think that was the first Call of Duty campaign where I was like, man, I'm not even finishing this. Wasn't a big fan of that one, but it is what it is. But yeah, I do remember Survival was sort of tied into Call of Duty Ghosts, and even in the Eminem Survival music video, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of Call of Duty Ghosts footage in there as well. So yeah, it's very much a Call of Duty promo song in a way. So yeah, not too bad. Thank you for sending that one in, Joe. The next one, I believe, also looks video game related. The next one is sent in by Zeptier. At the moment, we have 2 songs left in the queue. We might be approaching the end, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like it'll be roughly a 3.5-hour stream, unless we get in some more requests before the end of it. Queue is indeed still open, but if we don't, shorter one is all good too. Saves my neck a little bit, you know. Halo Wars 2. This next one is. I know you, do you now? COD nowadays feels like brain rot in game form. I've never been a COD fan though, I have to admit, so I might be biased. No, you're absolutely right, Sia. Like, I play Black Ops 6 a decent bit, but it's 100% brain rot. I mean, they've seen the Fortnite formula, and they're just trying to adapt to that, which really sucks for Call of Duty. All like the ridiculous skins and dumb emotes and all this stuff. I hate it in Call of Duty. It's so bad. Black Ops 6 is kind of fun, but all the extra like battle pass stuff is so shit. So shit. I hate it. Really not my my kind of thing for that game. So real quick before we do up into this, I am going to take another quick bathroom break. We're averaging that 1 an hour rate. That's how I do, you know. Let's see, fuck it, we'll do Eminem Survival. I'm going to put that one on because we were talking about it. I think it's a solid enough track. There's a couple lines in here that I don't really, that come across as a little corny to me. But the actual track itself, I think is a decent anthemic Eminem rap rock banger. So, with that being said, you guys enjoy. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you want to send something in, you can do so. But if not, it's all good. I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy.
Wasn't ready to be no millionaire. I was ill prepared. I was prepared to be ill though. The skill was there. From the beginning, it wasn't about the ends. It was about busting raps and standing for something. Fucking acronym. Cut the fucking act like you're happy. I'm fucking back again with another anthem. Why stop when it doesn't have to end? It ain't over till I say it's over. Enough when I punchline. With each line that I finish, I'm so close to my goals I can almost pole vault over the goalpost. And if I don't got enough in the tank, maybe I can just siphon enough to fill up this last can. Man, will I survive in this climate or what? They said I was washed up and got a bloodbath. I'm not a rapper, I'm an adapter. I can adjust, plus I can just walk up to a mic and just bust. So floor's open if you'd like to discuss top 5 in this motherfucker. And if I don't make the cut, what like I give a fuck? I'ma light this bitch off like I'm driving a truck to the side of a pump. 0 to 60, hopping and gunning like G-Unit without the hyphen. I'm hyping them up. And if there should ever come a time where my life's in a rut, and I look like I might just give up, it might have mistook me for bowing out. I ain't taking a bow, I'm stabbing myself with a fucking knife in the gut while I'm wiping my butt. Cause I just shit it on the mic and I like getting cut. I get excited at the sight of my blood. You're in a fight with a nut. Cause I'ma fight till I die, I win. Biting the dust, it'll just make me angrier. Wait, let me remind you of what got me this far. Picture me quitting, now draw a circle around it and put a line to it, slut. It's survival or what?
Yep. Hey. Brother was angry on this song. So, ooh, Gears of War is my next set of games to play through. Hell yeah, Zept here. I've, Vimpen gigantified the Dino Dance emote. Hell yeah, thank you for the bits right there, Vimpen. Very good use of them, if you ask me, to make the, giant Dino Dance. Yeah, Gears of War is a blast. I started playing through the first Gears of War game again. Like maybe, the fuck? There we go. A few months ago, maybe like last year actually, because it's on Game Pass on Xbox. And yeah, Gears of War is a blast. Love it. Very nostalgic for me. It's one of the first games I remember playing on Xbox. So, this one we got right here. Second last one on the queue at the moment. Maybe the second last for the day. Halo Wars 2, I Know You, official audio. Before we get into that, Lou did send in a $1 tip, so let me go through that first. Has the worst rappers in the game series retired? Lou is asking. I feel like you delayed the Ken Carson one the most, as I remember you wanted to make it back in 2023. It's been delayed for quite a bit. One of the reasons for that is because there was always like rumors of Ken Carson dropping another album back then. I'm pretty sure in 2023 they said, oh yeah, more Chaos is going to be coming soon. So, and then it didn't drop till this year. So that's why I kind of like held it off. I was like, if another album is coming, then I'll wait for it. And then it just never happened. But the series has not been retired. It'll never be retired. It's just less frequent at the moment. But it's still happening. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So, Zeptier is saying for this one, this song was originally from the E3 2016 trailer for Halo Wars 2, but I know it best from a video by a guy called Dystopian Chimp, putting the song over some artwork of a battle from Warhammer 40k called the Istvan 3 Atrocity. Interesting. Well, I see. It sounds like it'll be pretty dramatic. I Know You, Halo Wars 2. Let's hear a bop right here. From a video game nerdcore music to a video game track right here.
I know you.
Okay, what you know about me, buddy?
Been here before.
Have we?
No surprises.
Okay, we about to get into our deep bag here. I don't even know how to find this on Genius. I don't know if they have lyrics for it. Who's the artist? By The White Buffalo. Okay.
Reckless rain.
Metro Boomin, make it boom.
Sorry, I had to throw my own little addition in there.
I know the weakness.
Hey.
I know the pain.
We got the classic anthemic boom clap. Or I guess it's more of a snare, so more of a boom snap, if you will. Very cinematic drum beat. Ah, interesting. Okay, yeah, he does have very bassy vocals. I also just noticed, I think I can gigantify emotes for free on my Twitch channel. Let me try this. Hell yeah, I don't even have to pay bits because it's my own channel. I'm doing good, FJ. How about you? Beautiful. That's a pretty cool track right there. He does have a very... Oh, that piano note is still lingering. Okay, now it's gone. Hold on. Yeah, this artist, the White Buffalo, has a very bassy voice, you know, singing in the basement, if you will. And yeah, had this very sort of like cinematic sound to it that very much works for a video game soundtrack. Slow, plodding drums with the boom, snap, boom, snap. A nice steady beat that builds a very cinematic feeling and gives off that kind of like grand, dramatic atmosphere. I think the super bassy, deep vocals were good for it. Maybe feels kind of like, you know, standard dramatic trailer stuff, but it's kind of what it's supposed to be at the end of the day, right? You're not, I don't think with video game soundtrack music you're necessarily going for like an experimental banger or something too crazy, you know? So I think this worked exactly for what it was. Maybe like a high 6, we'll say. Good stuff. Hey, glad to hear it,
Nice.
FJ. How long is the request queue? At the moment, the next one is our last request for the day, unless somebody sends in another queue closer at the end, which happens sometimes. But if not, it will be our last one up next. Hey, no problems, Eptier. Appreciate you joining in as always, and thank you for sending that one in. Very nice bassy voice from this man right here, the White Buffalo. Yeah, 6 per minute, FJ. Yeah, 6 per minute. So yeah. If you want to submit something, just though, there's the rules down in the panel down below, so you can read through those if you'd like to send something in here. Scorpo is saying, I just completed Claire Obscura Expedition 33, and it's an incredible game. It's on Game Pass and would recommend it heavily. Hell yeah, it's on Game Pass. Is what I like to hear, because that is how I play my games now. It's fun not owning anything and purely playing through a subscription service that could remove games at any time. It's probably a better idea to buy them to make sure they don't, you know, vanish like they can on there. But listen, the value is kind of undeniable on Game Pass. Let's see, 50-minute EP. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, that's exactly what it would be, FJ. Yeah. You seen the new GTA 6 trailer? You know what? I haven't, Cool. I actually still need to check it out, but I've heard it's very realistic looking. So, the next one, and what is currently our final track in the queue, is one from Lou, and we can't let this be the queue closer, man. Do garbage with Pimpin'. Another one from this album. Everything I've heard from it has been pretty whack so far, and I doubt this will be anything outside of the whack region. Yeah, I really want to play it as well. See, I heard a lot of good things about it. Hey, sounds good, FJ. Out of curiosity, I see the hip hop tag. Who are some of your favorite rappers? That's a good question. I mean, obviously one of my all-time favorites, because he got me into rap music, is Eminem. But that's such a typical answer, right? Who have I been listening to recently? Love Bone Thugs. Bone Thugs has been great recently. Also been throwing on a lot of, let's see. It's interesting. I always find it hard to answer that question just because it's such a like wide-ranging answer. Because I'll pretty much listen to anybody and see if I like their music. Let's see, who else? Kendrick, of course, has been great recently. Loved Saba's new album from this year, but this is more so like my kind of favorites, maybe at the moment. All-time list would be really hard to come up with. Yeah, that would be perfect, FJ. So yeah, you could put just one of the links in the YouTube video URL so it shows up in the queue, but the YouTube playlist link in the donation message, yeah, that's exactly how it'll work out. Yeah. So DDG, thankfully not going to be our last one because it seems like FJ is wanting to send something in. But Lou is saying for this one, DDG has sadly gotten in controversy as he got put on a restraining order for beating on Halle when they were together. That's Halle Bailey. That aside, let's get you closer to finishing the DDG album. So there's more than one reason to dislike this man at the moment. One of them more serious than making bad music, of course. Ah. Spilling. Now, if I like the music, I will say it regardless of how ass the person making the music is. But I have my doubts here anyway because it's DDG. I don't think I'm going to enjoy the track no matter what. Producer list looks solid. I mean, OG Parker is on here. He's produced a lot of hip-hop classics. There's also Romano, LNK Music, Last Haze, and Triazo on the track. Let's go. What do you think of Janelle Monáe? I haven't listened to too much of her stuff. Sorry, I know it's not the most exciting answer.
I wanna know where you been. I'm in LA with no sun. Somehow you still got a 10. I know you going on trips with these niggas. That's why I don't fuck with your friends. How did you fly to Turks and Caicos with no money to spend? How you afford the new Birkin? How did you buy
Hey, thank you, FJ. Much appreciated. We're not closing with DDG. God bless, man.
Why you keep fucking on niggas? You think it's a secret? You
Lovely.
know you gon' tell. Watch who you talking to, baby. I'm pimping. You know what I'm on. You said you not insecure about nothing, so why is you touching my phone? Bragging about niggas that be in your DM, but all of them doing you wrong.
This man has nothing to rap about, man.
Watch who you talking to, baby. I'm pimping. You know what I'm on. You said you not insecure about nothing, so why is you touching my phone? Bragging about niggas that be in your DM, but all of them doing you wrong. I'm flipping De Niro. I do not got time for no feelings. Just leave me alone.
Here's the thing. What is it about DDG that makes the music hit even less? Because like topic wise, lyric wise, this is basically a Gunna song. Like just imagine this flow, these lyrics and Gunna's delivery, and it's a perfect fit. But this somehow feels even more vapid and vacant than a Gunna track. Like, why did DDG's tracks feel like they're very typical hip-hop stuff, or like very typical like mainstream hip-hop stuff, but it feels even weaker somehow? I don't know how he does it.
I don't have no time for no feelings. I'm a fucking dog, I need healing.
No charisma, great way to put it,
in the blogs, I'm the villain. They don't know that that's just basic tea like a gilding. They don't.
That's just basic tea like a Gildan. That's 100% a bar from someone who has produced YouTuber / streamer merch before. If you've ever, Gildan, it's just like the basic t-shirts. So basic tea, the basic gossip, basic tea like a Gildan. Okay, DDG.
I don't know what's really going on, IRL. She got lip injections, she got BBL. Her plastic surgeon so fucking good, I can't tell. Ripping out.
What do you mean you can't tell? You just pointed them out. She got lip injections, she got BBL, her plastic surgeon so fucking good, I can't tell? How'd you know?
Her tracks, she got trained, she got railed, 2023, I can't love these days. Your nigga can't fuck with me. She like, duh, he can't. Rich man on my wrist, I'm rocking that shit on my bummy days. Digging in the motherfucking guts with this dick. She like, love you, baby. Baby, I'm pimping, you know what I'm on. You said you not insecure about nothing, so why is you touching my phone? Bragging about niggas that be in your DM, but all of them doing you wrong. I'm flipping De Niro, I do not got time for no feelings, just leave me alone. Watch who you talking to, baby. I'm pimping, you know what I'm on.
So Halle Bailey has a restraining order against them, Alex. Yeah. She's been granted it. Jesus. I mean, it does have a solid enough beat. I think you were right about that, Sia. Let me just get that back up on the screen real quick. Thank you, FJ, for saving us from that being the closer. Okay. There's something about these DDG tracks that are just worse than your average mainstream rap. And I think it's like Vimpen was saying, it's a lack of charisma, and it also just feels like he's it feels forced to me. It feels like he's really like just making rap from a checklist. I said this last time, and it's really just, oh, what does the typical mainstream rapper mention? What kind of brands do they talk about? What kind of holiday locations do they talk about? And then he just makes his own songs from that checklist. And there's nothing that is like personalized to him about this. There's nothing that tells me anything about him, his personality. It's just, oh, this is another guy. Oh, yes. We have another one. Okay, we're really not closing the queue with DDG here. Thank you for that one right there, Miguel. And, ooh, interesting. Ray Vaughn, Disenjoy Badass. Interesting. I'm really intrigued to hear that. Thoughts on Erykah Badu? Also haven't listened to too much of her stuff either, Percy, but I definitely need to. In terms of sort of like, what kind of genre does she fall under? Would that be like R&B, or is it something else? Because what I have listened to in the sort of like hip hop R&B lane recently is Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. What a fantastic listen that was. Anybody who is at the $5 tier on Patreon or YouTube channel membership, I will be posting that Miseducation of Lauryn Hill reaction this month. You know, I'm finally getting back to doing the edited album reaction exclusive videos for Patreon and channel members, and that's going to be a great comeback to it, you know? Send it over to Ash, so Ash will be probably editing that today. Any chance we could show the visualizers on stream? Absolutely, FJ. Absolutely. R&B, more specifically neo soul. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. I need to check out some of her stuff because I know Erykah Badu is also very loved within hip hop. I believe she has a lot of people that like sampled her music or just like drop bars about her. So, you know, she also has influence and legacy sort of within the genre that I'm familiar with, which is hip hop. The track rating, great question. Great question, Cools. I'm going to give this one a 2. It's hip hop, devoid of the spirit. Yep. Pretty much. Alex is saying here, I think DDG is basically the melodic rap version of Smoke Perp. Yeah, I could see it. Basically like nothing to offer musically, you know, nothing fresh, nothing different. It's just super generic. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. It's rap caviar rap without the flavor. This is like, I don't know, what's some really cheap fish? This is rap trout, man. This is not rap caviar. Oh god, this is rap goldfish. That's what this is. But like the fairground goldfish that die very quickly after you buy them. It's that level of cheap. 2 out of 10, DDG doesn't stand out. The beat outshined him. Agree with you on that, Vimpen. 100%. So fortunately, that is not going to be our queue closer for the day because we got a couple more requests in here. The next one we have is an EP actually. 15 minutes long. It's by FJ. FJ89 official in Twitch, and I believe he's on the YouTube chat as well. So we're going to put the visualizers on screen for this, and let me just refresh so I can read the tip message. It's FJ Therapoetry is the EP title. Very smooth combination of the words there. Therapy, poetry. And he's saying, hope you enjoy it. FJ. Hey, thank you very much, man. So I'll open up the YouTube playlist, put the visualizers on screen, and see what we're thinking of this. It's 5 tracks and 15 minutes in length. Oh, we have a description here on YouTube, so let me just put this on the screen. There we go. So, oh, it went away there. Therapoetry is a deeply personal project that explores the power of music as a therapeutic tool. Through heartfelt storytelling and intricate rhyme schemes, FJ invites listeners into his world, sharing his experience and reflections on life, love, and loss. The EP's introspective nature and honest lyrics offer a refreshing perspective on modern urban music. Well, let's see how this goes. Thank you for sending it in, FJ. We're starting off with track number 1, Dear Summer. All relatively short tracks here. Let's see, we just need to shift that over a bit. There we go. Okay. Nice. Cool little visualizer already.
A portmanteau of therapy and poetry, referring to the practice of using poetry as a tool for emotional exploration, healing, and self-discovery.
All right, I like the setup already.
But with the added power of language, rhythm, and imagery. Talk your talk, FJ.
Dear summer, I know you miss me, but I ain't taking you back, 'cause we got history. You left my head back spinning like a frisbee. 2012 I held an L when I was dwelling in a cell in 2016. 2020 in division went misty. Ray-Ban for life, I went skitsy. Rooftop and I went crispy. Late night scheming with the felons and the demons, it was risky. How I made it out alive.
Very smooth, man.
So you can miss me, but I ain't on it no more. I don't want it no more. Trying to count 100 racks like I ain't done it before. Big man ting on a big bang ting. I mean, I'm trying to make something out of nothing. I ain't done it before.
Very
before,
slick.
The summer before. I was coming before, then I was coming for more. On the come up, if you're coming for more,
Hunter.
then I'm coming to score. For sure, brother, I'ma keep it nothing shorter than 104. Listen, summer, I don't love you no more. I don't know where I'm headed. I've been through hell and back. Now I ain't doing a Yui, nothing never that. What went around came around, so I'm calmer now. But if there's a storm brewing, then I'ma weather that. But right now, I don't see no clouds. Didn't know if I would make it, but
Made sure I caught the bar there, FJ.
Pen on myself. Real winners turn swimmers, yeah, we don't drown. Need my cash money like Nino Brown. Sky high like D-Lo Brown. Cash is king and I don't see no crown. Zero to hero, I need a lot more zeros now. It was reasonable doubt, but I guess we know now.
So sick. Yeah, I really like the sort of style of the lyric video as well. Really, really fitting. I just love the consistent theming of all of this. Very nice. Appetizer ting, hell yeah. Definitely did that, man. Set up the tone for this wonderfully. So yeah, straight away from the beginning, I just really like the setup of this with the sort of like definition of therapoetry, laying it all out. Portmanteau is the word I was looking for, right? Where it's the combination of two separate words into one word. I believe that's the correct use of that, right? That's what was said at the start here. And I thought it was super smooth, very nice, mellow, reflective production. And I think the rapping was kind of suitably calm to match that. And in a very like relaxing and soothing way that I think is the perfect tone for an introspective track like this. The bars were very nice, and I appreciate a little bit of the wordplay, you know, getting explained there from FJ in the Twitch chat, because I don't know if I would have caught the karma wordplay the first time around, so that was pretty cool as well. Yeah, I just thought that was solid. Next one to Still Searching, kind of like an open letter to my soulmate, who I'm yet to meet type beat. Okay, and this one, Dear Summer, was basically like about your sort of like relationship with summer, right? Different things that happened in maybe different years of the season. You know, I might get things a little muddled at first, but that's kind of like the idea that I got from this one, because, you know, first listen, you don't know what the next bars are going to be. So I think that's the kind of theme we had going, though, sort of like your relationship with summer and how it's changed throughout your life, or just different things that have happened in different summers. Really nice, really effective, had a very definable vibe to it, and I think it was executed pretty perfectly. I'm going to give that a 4. I think it's a great opener. Let me just, actually, I usually do this for EPs and albums. Let me get up a notes page so I can keep track of my favorites and least favorites. That's obviously going down as a favorite straight away. Good way to start. Poetry, favorites, and then section for least favorites in case we need that, but I'm assuming we might not. So Dear Summer, straight away we got a bop, man. Yeah, I'm glad we put the visualizers on the screen for this as well, because I do think they add to it. Felt really genuine, like a diary entry or a friend sitting you down to talk with you. Yeah, which I think is really fitting for this therapoetry vibe. DDG or KSI? Honestly, KSI. I think he's got some more bops, to be honest. Yeah, the style of the video is really cool. So let's see what we get going on to track number 2. This one is called Still Searching.
Therapoetry isn't just about processing a past or present.
Consistent intros.
It's a powerful tool for exploring the future and expressing desires. As you acknowledge the uncertainties, counter them with verses of hope.
Where you been?
Express your unwavering belief in the possibility of love, trusting that the Most High has a plan for your connection, even if the timing is unclear.
Where you been all my life? I've been waiting for you. Late nights wide awake, I've been praying for you. Better late than never, yeah, but never late is better. And heaven knows I've been through hell and back just to make it to you.
Nice, okay.
And seeking, I guess I'm playing with you. Still searching, I ain't playing to lose, but you're way overdue. You got the leading role in Love's Greatest Episode, but I ain't holding no auditions, I'll just save it for you. I made a couple wrong moves on my way to you. I took a couple wrong turns, I'll keep it straighter with you. My ETA got delayed, what can I say? It's complicated, but I promise I'll be there sooner or later for you. I can't wait to get acquainted with you. I don't even know your name, but I'm aiming for you. And I heard him say the good fate awaits those who have faith. So do me a favor and stay patient till I make it to you. We haven't met, but in my mind there's a painting of you. It's kinda vague in a way I can't really explain. Picture perfect with a heavenly frame. Timeless work of art, yeah, they'll remember your name. A pure heart of gold with an old soul, getting better with age. Yeah, I know I got incredible taste. And I know you got pretty eyes that might have cried one too many nights from seeing pleasure and pain in equal measure. Yeah, I've been fooled before too. Love is a treacherous game. They say the first one is the sweetest, the first cut is the deepest, and even when the dust settles, now you're never the same. And if you knew better, you do better to wait, cause open scars and broken hearts tend to get in the way. I guess we just gotta remember that it's never too late. It's whatever, man, everybody makes petty mistakes, that's life. Put your hands together, better days is just a prayer away. But anyway, like I've been saying, I've been praying for you. I lost my way and went astray, but it won't be long until I make it to you. Call it destiny, cause every independent woman needs a soldier, let me cater to you. I just wanna be your favorite dude, cooking your favorite food, lighting candles, romantic music, that's my favorite mood. Maybe later we could make a baby or two and I could raise him with you. See the world in different places with you.
Very nice. Damn, they're so quick and effective, man. So this one, Still Searching, is basically about still searching for your soulmate. This sort of idea of what they would be like. This and this idea that, you know, they're out there, they're waiting, it's gonna happen one day. And FJ kind of laying out what he pictures his soulmate as being, you know, what they're like. This sort of like vague idea of like how they look. It's very interesting. I like that concept, and you know, manages to make it hit pretty effectively. We add nice tone back instrumental again. One thing about this one is the vocals were maybe like very slightly loud compared to the instrumental, which isn't a big issue. Most of the tracks still very solid, but maybe it could have just been turned out like very slightly. But this was great, and you know what it kind of reminds me of? Not necessarily in terms of like, not really in terms of the production or the sound or even fully the style of lyricism, but it does remind me a little bit of Dave, who is probably my favorite UK rapper, just because of the more poetic writing style, the thoughtful topics, and to me, I think that poetic writing style works really well with UK artists, especially over this kind of production. And yeah, this one absolutely works for me. Oh, wow. Fun fact, I was at Dave's first ever live performance way back. That's crazy. When was that, FJ? Because, yeah, this style kind of... I'm not going to say it's the same, but I enjoy it for the same reasons that I enjoy Dave's music and a lot of his like deeper, more poetic stuff. I think it's really cool. I feel like this dude could read the back of a shampoo bottle and I'd be locked in, fully engaged. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very effective delivery style. 2016, I think it might have been 15. That's crazy. Hey, well, you're onto some good stuff here, man. I think I'll give this one high 7 on this one, like a 7.8, 7.9. Still a very enjoyable one, and I like what this project is doing a lot. Just nice concepts in here immediately, and they stay very focused. The rhyme scheme on this one was very nice. I think that's worth pointing out. Really like the way that was pulled off. So let's see what we get going on to track number 3 on this EP. This one is called Most High. Okay. Got something a little godly on this one, maybe?
For poetry transcends the realm of self-exploration and can act as a bridge for communication with a higher power, cultivating gratitude for the blessings in your life, no matter how big or small. By acknowledging the Most High's presence and expressing appreciation for his guidance through different...
I love these intros as well. I love how consistent everything is. Like, this feels like it's supposed to be an EP, you know? It's not like 5 loosely related or just randomly thrown together tracks. It's actually like 5 solid pieces that flow into each other. They have consistency to the structure, similar sounds to the production. Like, it's very much thematically sound, which is something I always appreciate in projects.
Periods. You strengthen your connection to the divine.
First of all, let me say all praise to the Most High. That's right, cause it could've gone left, but now it's going alright. Thinking back to them times when I was praying all night. Guess it's true what they say, I didn't know at the time. Who'd have thought I'd be alive to tell the story I write? When I'd wish I'd never wake after closing my eyes. It's the shit that's on my mind as I write. Cause he'd still open my eyes when the sun would rise in the sky. What you know about rock bottom? What you know about clock watching? What you know about not stopping? What you know about looking for the off button? Now tell me what you know about God's promise. Life's up and down, and trust me, I was down bad. I was close to tapping out, how about that? Searching for a reason to continue, then I found that. Fast forward, I'm counting every blessing that I now have. Highs and lows are part of life, that's the way it's designed. If you were high all the time, you wouldn't look up at the sky or put your head on the ground when things ain't going alright. So at your lowest of lows, where else you gonna go? That's right, big up the Most High. How you gonna pass a test if you don't try? In the middle of the tunnel when there's no light, hold on to his rope tight, you'll make it out the other side in no time. All praise to the Most High, cause it could've gone left, but now it's going on.
Love the vocal samples in the beat right there.
I was praying all night, guess it's true what they say, I didn't know at the time. Who'd have thought I'd be alive to tell the story I write? When I'd wish I'd never wake after closing my eyes. Just the shit that's on my mind as I write. Cause he'd still open my eyes when the sun would rise in the sky. So if you feel like running away, you don't know where to turn.
Actually wrote this
he's
one
only
for a
one
friend
call
who was
away.
going through
If
it
you got
at the
something to
time.
say, try it's closer than your jugular vein. Remember your purpose on this earth, we ain't just coming to play. Just keep your head up and pray. Run towards him and you'll see the blessings coming your way. Instead of shutting the gate, the most loving, it's soul touching. Just know he cares for you more than your own mother, so stop fronting today. You need to know he helps those who help themselves. Everyone's got a test, that's why we're here in this world. You could be tested with health, or you could be tested with wealth. Look at Joseph, he was stuck in a well. Jonah was stuck in a well. When it's dark, turn to him for help and nobody else. This too shall pass if all else fails. These words are deep, you just gotta delve and pick up a pearl. This too shall pass, and when it does, just look up and give all praise to the Most High. That's right.
And back to the hook right there.
Gone left, but now it's going alright. Thinking back to them times when I was praying all night. Guess it's true what they say, I didn't know at the time. Who'd have thought I'd be alive to tell the story I write? When I'd wish I'd never wake after closing my eyes. It's the shit that's on my mind as I write. Cause he still open my eyes when the sun would rise in the sky. All praise to the Most High. That's right, cause it could've gone left, but now it's going alright. Thinking back to them times when I was praying all night. Guess it's true what they say, I didn't know at the time. Who'd have thought I'd be alive to tell the story I write? When I'd wish I'd never wake after closing my eyes.
Nice. Solid rap hook as well.
Cause he still opened my eyes when the sun would rise in the sky.
It's all very consistent, you know, there's not anything like wildly different about the hook to the verses, but I think it still stands out and it flows together pretty nicely because it's all, you know, straight up rapping essentially. But it's working. It's effective. Nice. Like the beat on this one. Vocal samples in there were really good. This one was mostly about faith. You know, Most High. Makes sense. Nice concept and nicely worked in here. And persevering through struggles with that. Yeah, I think this one was pretty good. There's maybe one like slight criticism I have here, or like slight thing I'm noticing. For the most part, the rapping is like very smooth, sounds very good. There's maybe just a couple sections here and there where I feel like certain, maybe like there's tiny sections where the flow is slightly stuttery, if that make, not stuttery, you know, where like sometimes you like drag words out a little bit to make them kind of fit into the pacing of the flow, or like cram a few extra, like you're cramming a few extra syllables in to say what you need to say, but it makes you kind of speed up the flow a little bit. And sometimes that can maybe sound, you know, a little bit disruptive to the flow, but it's not a major issue, just certain parts here and there where I noticed that. But for the most part, it is still very smooth and it maintains that vibe well for the most part. Just occasionally here and there I'll notice some little parts in the flow that feels just like a slight movement from that smoothness, but mostly maintained throughout the whole thing. So I'll give that one another high 7. Really enjoyable. Rest of the project kind of heavy, especially for Regrets. I'm interested to see how these ones are going to go, man. Hunter saying here, I'm not religious myself, but recently I've been seeing how belief systems can help a person self-motivate and be very helpful with dealing with bad times. The idea that God has your back at your low times is a great concept. Yeah, that's completely fair, because I'd say I'm pretty much non-religious myself as well. Would maybe say more so like the label agnostic, where I'm just like, man, I don't know. I don't know what's happening in this world, but it's kind of cool that we're all here, you know? But yeah, I definitely see that, and I think it can be very helpful for a lot of people. On top of that, there's just the sense of community as well, because I have people like in my family that are religious and like going to church and stuff. On top of like just like the faith part of it and all that kind of stuff, it's just good to have a community of people that you can hang out with and meet up with frequently, and yeah, it can be a benefit in a lot of ways. Absolutely. So let's get on to the next one right here. We got 2 more left on this EP. Track number 4 is FJ with Regrets. Let's get that intro. Come on now. What's he gonna tell us this time around?
Regret is a powerful emotion. Feral poetry is a safe space to confront past choices, explore the what-ifs, and ultimately begin to move forward with forgiveness and self-compassion.
Yo, flex, it's the #1 rule for your set. In order to survive, gotta learn to live with regrets. I ain't written in a sec, I've been missing the pen. Like Harry Kane in Qatar, I never made it that far. Though I'm just sitting there stressing with my list of regrets. Wish I could build up a cess with it, but I don't wanna take it that far, 'cause I might take it too far. But there's a pain in my heart that can't be fixed with the meds. Gifted and blessed, yes, I guess. But it feels like I've been hit with a hex by a snake at Jafar. Snakes hate from afar, but I ain't raising alarms or even thinking revenge. Why? I just let God deal with them instead. Listen,
the entire line rhyme there. Sorry, I'm hung up on that bar.
I ain't raising a.
Where was it?
Yes, I guess. But it feels like I've
Run
been
that
hit
back.
with a hex by a snake at Jafar. Snakes hate from afar, but I ain't
Very
raising
nice.
alarms or even thinking revenge. Why? I just let God deal with them instead. Listen again, I said I'll let God deal with it instead. But if I have a change of heart, load up the chamber and park. Knock on the door of your yard and give you 6 in your head. Back to my list of regrets. Fam, where do I start? Feelings that I didn't express. Elle still living in my head, but she ain't paying the rent. Swear to God she needs to move on to a different address or something. Before that was the proposal. Before that it was smoking. Before that I was coasting. Late teens, early 20s I was acting too bossy. Then I got diagnosed with a couple of poles. Before that a Persian rose had man in a choke. Oh yuck, sick to my stomach, the flashbacks are atrocious. And after that one unfolded, pure pandemonium. You wanna know why I bottle up my emotions? So many battles unspoken. Trust me. If I put my head on the ground right now, the prayer mat will be soaking. Thinking that I was chosen, going mad with the omens. Heart used to be golden, now it's frozen colder than stone. Let's take a look in my closet, you'll find a bag of bones. You wonder why I stand alone. Crazy chronicles, young Indiana Jones, born into a shattered home. Could have been anything in this world. Still remember that chat I had with Dad and his Shogun. Still, the grudges I don't happen to hold them. Guess that's just emotion, pulling back on the bowstring. Aim at the target. Used to play the violin, I used to play the guitar. Blood money in his music, it's been that way from the start. Think about life from a different angle when I gaze at the stars. Mum was raising a star, boy, then I navigated a path. Shipwrecked in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Everything's been written, I guess, but damn, in high school I was the man. Fuck happened to me? Supernova. I know I should have listened to S instead of hedging my bets. Never wanted to settle for less. This my list of regrets. In order to survive, gotta learn to live with regrets.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this one, Percy. Good as well.
In order to survive, gotta learn to live
In
with
high
regrets.
school, you was the man, homie.
I found I need to repent. Cause if I get a little visit from the angel of death and drop dead and I ain't in a state of submission, then the Lord is my witness. That'll be my biggest regret.
Ooh, okay. The consistency, man. Come on now. Yeah, I mean, each track title gives you a pretty good idea of what you're going to get with them on this one. Regrets. This was about the, well, FJ's list of regrets, pretty much. And again, I feel like this was pulled off really well. I really love the sort of like toned down, reflective production on this project. I think it's very suitable for these kind of introspective tracks, and they're never like too slow or dull or anything like that. They still have nice textures to the sounds, if that makes sense. Just a really nice atmosphere that really opens up the floor for FJ to lay down all these bars and share these stories. That's another one. I'm gonna give this another high 7, man. I think it's extremely consistent. Really good. And yeah, I just love the way, this stuff is being set up right here. The intros always gripped me, and then seeing how that transitions into the rapping, it's always good, man. It's always good. Hoping you don't find track number 5 too slow or dull. I'm curious. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I haven't found anything slow or dull so far, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Neo Soul and specifically Janelle Monáe are my current hyperfixations. Hell yeah, Percy. Hell yeah. What was it you mentioned earlier on? Mama's Gun by Erykah Badu is a really good album. Yeah, I would definitely be interested in checking that one out. So, let's see what we do get on track number 5. FJ, As the World Turns. Final track on this EP.
Where I wanna go.
Oh, do we not have the intro on this one?
I know where I wanna go. As the world turns.
Okay.
I sit here thinking to myself, what's my purpose? I've been here on this earth for almost 35 years. Whatever I learned, whatever I earned. How many pages of a good book have I turned?
Unk status.
A lost soul that's given up on the search. I don't wanna burn, I just wanna return.
Hey, thank you for the Discord plug, Mira.
My creator, I don't know if I put in enough work to qualify for the perks I heard about. Gardens over rivers and castles of gold and silver, man, I heard about. Jewels, rubies and pearls, maidens so beautiful. If I gaze at them now, I'd probably burn. I think about late nights on the 7, the far cry from heaven. Just hella tears falling out of the clouds. Life in the hood, we never carried umbrellas. An ocean of iron water trapped in my heart, but I just can't let it out. I wanna go to a place where I could never deserve. With no more rain, no more pain. Just a place where I could never be hurt. On like my 7th rock bottom, thinking can it get any worse? Welcome to the dunya, I'm down and out for the count. I just look up to the swear I've had enough of the bread and the circus. The cheddar's a trap, why would I race with these rats when I could never be first? Hesitant what I show and tell in these verses. Always used to say too blessed for stress. How foolish I must have been, thinking that I could never be cursed. Nothing's going right, I just took 4 L's, I'm in a terrible circle. This can't be life till I'm dead in a hearse. All I know is I just gotta make it to heaven. Cause right now I can't lie, I'm going through hell and it's hurtful. An unforgettable journey. Welcome to the dunya, I guess, for what it's worth. I can't forget that it's worthless.
Damn. wouldn't say this one is slow at all.
I better hold my soul close.
Really like the piano and the vocal sample on this one again.
Yeah. And as the world turns, I sit back and observe the sorry state of the earth. Every day getting closer to Armageddon. I'm nervous when we long until Yemen is burning. How much blood shed and the oppressors are thirsty. A man better learn you ain't gonna find heaven in churches. Like how you gonna confess to a person? How? Are you high right now? Don't you ever get nervous the way the devil is working? You want a mill? He'll give you seconds and thirds. You want a deal? But what you sell in return, you can never reverse. You want the thrill? You can measure the parcel, but that's until you get a bigger bird than in Sesame Kermit. The way they follow celebs and never met him in person. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. But that's the flip side of the burger. The most high aimed at getting a person. 112 the sincerity verses. All the lessons I learned inscribed in my heart that's forever preserved. But I look around, the deception is worsened. Yeah, the devil is working. But I might have to sever a serpent. I just hope I make it to where the weather is perfect. Yeah, I want my green gardens extrovert. Light shining off the water, my reflection eternal.
There you have it.
Oh, okay, we have him on the outro. Okay.
That's what we call fair poetry. A powerful tool
I was wondering where he was on this one.
offering a creative outlet to explore emotions, process experiences, and connect with your inner world.
Lovely. What a way to close it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering where he was there. I was like, we didn't get him on the intro, but we got him on the outro of this one. And what a great track to close it out with. I think that was a great song. I didn't think it was slow, dull, nothing like that. I mean, I loved the pianos on here and the sample and the vocals. I thought that was super smooth. Hey, thank you, Movie Sequel Dude. Much appreciated. We're keeping the queue going, baby. Let's queue Max. But yeah, I thought this was a really good one. Another a very solid track. Almost some of the bars serving as like more observational on the state of the world. And yeah, I think this one was very effective as well. You got a very smooth style, man. I love the way you deliver your lyrics. I think they're also just very well written, and there's something about them that's just immediately gripping and has me focused on what is being said. It's just a very solid style, and was very consistent for this EP. Kept me engaged with it the whole time, man. Thank you for sending this in. I'm gonna give that last one probably another high 7. It's been a very consistently good project for me. So in terms of overall or like initial thoughts on this one, like I said, I love the consistency of this and the structure of each track, each one being introduced in a different way, apart from the last one where there was an outro on that one instead. I like the consistency within the production, the rapping style. It all felt very cohesive. All the topics that were being covered, I think, were talked about very nicely. And you know, the what's the word I'm looking for? The writing skill seems really solid as well. Everything about this was solid, man. I think favorites for me were Dear Summer. I also really liked Still Searching. I pretty much liked everything. And As the World Turns, honestly, might be a favorite for me as well, because that was one of my favorite instrumentals. I just really loved the way the piano sounded on this last one. And I think the rapping was great to go along with that as well. Yeah, no least favorites. Nothing I disliked on here. Overall rating, I'd say like a high 7 to a low 8 for me. Really good stuff, man. I'm down for that, Sia. I agree with that. Get that narrator on more albums. We need to make him the Morgan Freeman of rap. We need that. Let's make it happen, FJ. We need that man on every album. But yeah, this is really cool. So keep it up, man. I'll drop the link for this EP in the YouTube live chat and the Twitch live chat. If anybody would like to check that out, you know, go support it, because I thought that was a great album and a great listen. Well, great EP album. You know, I used that a little interchangeably there. There we go. Only paid C9 Lunchbox for these streams, yeah. For these particular ones. But yeah, great stuff, man. Oh, and another one from Movie Sequel Dude. Thank you for that one, man. We're Q-Max, and I'm telling you, just when you think the queue is going to be over, we keep building it up, baby. Maybe we shouldn't have. Well, you could have sent in a worse song, actually, Movie Sequel Dude. You know what? You're right. You're right. That one isn't, it's not terrible. You know? But yeah, I thought this was really good stuff. Always nice to hear a great project, especially when it's viewer submitted. So keep it up, FJ. You know, I think you got some talent, man, and I think you have a very nice style to your music that I personally very much enjoy. And the theming of the EP, the tightness of the concept, I think was very well put together. Very well put together. So thank you for sending that in, man. So with that being said, let's hop on to our next request that we have right here. We have one from Oh Damn Miguel. This is Ray Vaughn with Whole Era. This is apparently
I already know you've been talking about me.
A diss track towards Joey Badass, I believe. Because, you know, Joey Badass, Pro Era, but this is Whole Era. So, Miguel is saying right here, Joey did a Red Bull freestyle yesterday and doubled down in his diss to a couple West Coast rappers. And Ray Vaughn just doubled back and dropped this just now. Okay, so let's see what Ray Vaughn has to say about Joey Badass on this one. I'm curious. We got like a little sort of lower profile hip-hop beef going on at the moment. I'm interested to see what kind of direction this one goes in. Let's see what we get on Whole Era. Thank you for this one, Miguel.
I know you've been talking about me.
Yeah. Niggas on that shit again.
Okay.
Yeah, niggas on top. Niggas on.
Okay. Come on now.
Look. Hey, Hoey, is you stupid or you dumb? Popping it and screaming about a 20v1. Hey, Hoey, is you finished or you done? We don't give a fuck.
Okay, Ray Vaughn's almost in his like GNX bag a little bit here. You know, I know Kendrick isn't the only one to do that West Coast rap kind of sound, but obviously it's going to be reminiscent of that happening so closely to it. I love rap beef. Me too, Alex. It can be a lot of fun. It's always fun to see artists go back and forth and keep that competitive spirit alive.
Where you from? Where you from? Okay. What's up? Shut up. Okay. What's up? Shut up. Baby Chief, you ain't even got a plaque yet. Fact check, we wanna see the numbers like a math test. Round Joey round, we gon' name it at your backpack. Real shit, you should act more and you should rap less. Every verse ass with that beat.
You should act more, you should rap less. No, listen, I love Joey Badass's rapping, so I'm not necessarily gonna agree with that, but he was very good from what I remember in Mr. Robot in an acting role. Again, if you haven't seen Mr. Robot, watch it. I'm not gonna stop bringing it up until all of you have seen it. It's one of my favorite TV shows of all time. It's goated, man. You gotta check it out.
BBL cost West Coast.
The name Mr. Robot might sound a little silly, but trust me, the show is great.
Getting seasoned, now you heavy on the salt. Catch him at the Staples Center, bet you I'm a spark. Goofy, don't let power get your TV turned off. Nigga, what? You didn't run into them steppers who don't tap dance.
Feels very GNX.
Put some raps in. Conductor got you sounding like you in a jazz band. Why you going after Dottie? Think he Pac-Man? Ooh, CJ like 40 and he on drugs, clickbaiting for the honeycomb.
Why are you going after Dot? He think he Pac-Man? You know, the dots. Come on, that's pretty good.
Get your own buzz. Skeletons inside my closet playing Bone Thugs. I put the whole Pro Era on a pro club. Hey, Hoey, is you stupid or you dumb?
Clickbaiting for the honeycomb, get your own buzz.
Hey, Hoey, is you finished or you done? We don't
feels very much in the GNX spirit.
Okay. What's up? Shut up. Okay. What's up? Shut up.
What's that sound? That's so cool. Hey, how's it going, Schmirko? No Wisdom Teeth Edition. How you doing?
Standing next to Soul ain't gonna save yours. Every verse, how we talking about I'm back. We don't give a fuck about where you was or where you at. See the fans
standing next to Soul ain't gonna save yours. The Cypher Absol was in it too.
Sleeping one eye open, I'm in Futurama. Old heads ain't try to school you, let me do the honor. Stupid ass nigga, I could tell he never been in drama. Who and nobody, I was writing for your baby mama. Call yourself speaking for the coast without backup. Drop a little 3-track EP and nigga, that's up. See what happened last time I acted beef a rapper. How you on TV and your homie using CapCut? Get active, stop acting, get active, gang track shit. Your last slap was in 2017 and I played ball. I could deal with niggas on the screen, Ray Whopper. Quick to turn a nigga to a rollout. Heard they moved the goalposts every time we show out. Here's a line combo, it really is a blowout. roll out, that didn't respond. Now you trying to call Cole out, dumbass. Hey, Hoey, is you stupid or you dumb? Popping it and screaming about 20v1. Hey, rock him, stupid ass nigga, think he rock him. TDE superstars jealous, he ain't locked in.
Was that a Rocky disser?
Go to med school, bullets flying by, sound like sounds on the Neptune. Thought the beef was livestock, really it was Deadpool. For that energy, I gave him wings once I Red Bull. Sorry, not sorry, she was weak, pardon me. You made a whole EP, copping please.
Hold on, was that a little double entendre there? For that energy, I gave him wings once I Red Bull, because the Joey Badass thing was a Red Bull cipher, but also like as in I read the bullshit you were saying. So for that energy, I gave him wings, you know, sent him to heaven once I Red Bull. That was kind of slick. Come on now.
Man, let him breathe, let him breathe. Nah, fuck that. Hang him from the popular trees. He had y'all fool like he do it for the sport. I'm Snoop Dogg kicking over his little fort. Bitch, you watch, you ain't carrying no torch. You let Ice Spice turn it to the king of New York. What the fuck? Get active. Stop acting. Stop acting. Get active.
You let Ice Spice turn into the king of New York. What the fuck?
Get active. Stop acting.
He kind of went in on that last verse. Come on now. I really like Ray Vaughn. I'm excited to check out his project from this year, which just dropped recently. It dropped within the last month, and I'm really excited to check it out because I feel like he has a great delivery style already. He reminds me a lot of, like, not necessarily like 100%, but he reminds me of the same feeling I get when I listen to like Jid or other artists that are also on TDE as well, like Ray Vaughn is. He just has that feeling to his music that I really enjoy, and I think he's just going to keep getting better and better. He's got a great delivery style, immediately captivating, and I thought a lot of the bars here were super entertaining. I really like that for that energy. Oh yeah, energy as well, because it's an energy drink. I just love all the different layers in that bar. For that energy, I gave him wings once I Red Bull. Come on, that's slick. And then saying, you know, you're doing nothing for New York right now because Ice Spice is the biggest artist out of there. What are you doing? Which I think was pretty funny, you know? No disrespect to her, but that was a funny bar. I thought that was really good. And I hope Ray Vaughn has a great year coming up. Joey got kind of cooked. I think he should respond, honestly. I'd love to see it because here's the thing. Sometimes, yeah, diss tracks are like a sort of attention grabbing kind of thing. But in this situation, it just feels like it's trying to keep the spirit of hip hop alive. You know, a big part of hip hop is the beefs, right? And that competitive spirit. And I don't know, right now I'm in a mood where it's like, yeah, I kind of want to see more of that, even if some of it, you know, is people using it as an opportunity to get their name out there more. Is there anything that's really wrong with that? In a lot of cases, I'd say no. There are some cases where it's like, okay, you're just being a bit too attention grabby, but this doesn't come across as that to me. And I think this one was really solid. I love that. I thank you for the super chat right there, middle of nowhere. If you do want to submit a track, there is all the rules in the YouTube description if you want to check that out. I would refund you the super chat if I could, just because, you know, the submission links are in the live chat or in the description down below. But yeah, if you would like to submit something, you could absolutely do it there. Also, if you're saying rest in peace to your brother right there, rest in peace to him, man. Sorry to hear about that. Ray Vaughn definitely has bars too. I agree with that 100%. I'd come back to that track, honestly, Movie Sequel Day. I think that was a lot of fun. And a lot of cool bars here, a lot of great energy. Obviously, a track I think that is very inspired by GNX by Kendrick. I think you could hear that in a lot of different elements of this. Even when he said, where you from, it sounded like Kendrick when he said, what was it? Let him go. It had that same kind of bounce to it. But yeah, I think this was really good. I'd probably give this one an 8.
That's good.
A lot of fun. Better than Troy Ave's diss out of 10. 100% agree with that. 100% agree with that, Alex. Easily. OMG, shout out Ice Spice, but that's kind of funny. It was a good bar, right? It was a good bar. Yeah, this was fun. I'm not that engaged in this beef, but this was a fun track. Probably won't go back into it. Good stuff. Yeah, yeah. It was good stuff. I like it more when it's like smaller scale, you know? When Kendrick and Drake were going at it and unrelated small rappers were inserting themselves, it was kind of add to me. I see what you're saying there, for sure, Schmirko. I think one thing is, it kind of has to be mutual, right? Like, it has to be a beef where both sides are kind of firing shots a little bit, whereas it's like, oh, Kendrick and Drake are having a beef, I'm going to insert myself into that as a small rapper by making a diss track towards them. It's like, okay, that's not a mutual beef. That's kind of a little bit silly, you know? It's nice when it's competitive and there's some back and forth, you know? Oh my God, yeah, Rick Ross and Kanye joining in. What a weird time that was, huh? Strange time. So, with that being said, let's hop into the next one that we got right here. We have 2 more requests in the queue at the moment. The queue is indeed still open. So let's see if we do continue queue maxing. We will find out. But the next one we have a couple from Movie Sequel Dude 49 coming up. Next one is a real classic. All right, this one went platinum in my iPod back in the day. We'll see how I feel about it now, because I haven't re-listened in a long time. Oh boy. Ill Mind of Hobson 5. I used to love this track. I still remember the first time that I listened to it, actually. The first time I listened to it was with my friend who put me on to Hobson. He put me on to Ill Mind of Hobson 4, and then this dropped when he was hanging out at my house. We watched the music video together. We were like, man, I absolutely love that. I thank you for the request right there, Middle of Nowhere. Also, it's absolutely cool if the requests are non-rap music. Absolutely any genre is all good here. So thank you for the request, man. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this one goes right here. But yeah, I remember the first time I heard this, my friend came over, we watched it together. We're like, man, we absolutely loved that track. Even better than 4. What a great song. But in my defense, we were like, what, 13 at the time? Maybe a little bit younger. So we're going to see how I feel about it now. Because I know a lot of people have labeled this as preachy, but you have to understand, when I was younger, when I was a kid, this was a moment, this track dropping. And it was pretty successful as well. I think Hobson had some guy like who marketed his videos at this time, and that's why they were so successful. This one has 144 million views on YouTube, which is absolutely insane. Like, this was a big track. This is the Heart series for the I Am 14, and this is Deep Demographic. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, Movie Sequel Dude is saying right here, hey, remember when you said Hobson was your favorite artist? Listen, I've said many things on this channel, okay? I've had it for a long time. Honestly, I used to like Hobson's music too. Here was a song I thought went hard back in the day. We will see how well it aged. The second verse is definitely incel core as fuck though. Enjoy. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. You know, back when I was a kid, I was like, whoa, this is such a great analysis of society and certain people that exist within it. So let's see how it goes on the re-listen. Indeed, I am Middle of Nowhere. I am, well, I live in Canada now, but I am originally from Scotland, born near Glasgow. Near Glasgow. It's not very, you know, the Scottish isn't super dominant in my accent anymore, but indeed it is in there. I'm glad you caught that. I'm glad you caught that. So, let's go. Dum, 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 doo, 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 doo. Hobson with that FL Studio production. Let's go. I think he did a good job with the tools he had, though, alright? Man, I hate rap, but if the shoe fits, wear it. I become a freak in nature while the kids stare at. I could do this off the top of my head, but I'm not going to. All right.
I'm embarrassed and I'm ashamed I played a part in this
Piano's nice too.
Your common sense perish. But I ain't taking the full blame cause most of you chumps running around
he
here
ain't never had straight parents.
All of your brain cells rotten from weed. You feeling like if you ain't got it, life's not as complete. You having sex with every motherfucking body you see. With a past so dark that Satan to jump out of his seat. But still you out in these streets thinking.
I think I love how he says this this person he's talking about here, or this type of person he's talking about here, has a past so dark that Satan would jump out of his seat. And then all he talks about is like having sex and doing a little bit of weed. Like, come on, man.
You hot as can be without the knowledge to lead, so you just follow the sheet, making sure your lame swag is all polished and clean. While your favorite rappers like, yeah,
you got it from me.
You been brainwashed by a fake life that you used to live in. When I say the word
drums
fun,
are good too.
Probably drinking and smoking out with your crew and chilling with clueless women. You trying to bang, bumping New Edition. Is that all you think life really is?
Well, if so, then you're a fucking idiot.
I honestly feel like grabbing your head and hitting it. Matter of fact, you don't even deserve a brain. Give me it. Do you even have any goals aside from bagging these hoes and packing the ball? Well, let me guess, no. You're only in school because your parents make you go, and all you do is play beer pong and hang
Hold
out
on,
with
We're not getting the full effect here. We need the music video. We need the music video on the screen for this. It's, you know, part of this is the music video, right? The beat, actually, I think Hobson did a good job with the production on this. I'm not gonna lie. You know, there's parts of this song that I think are a little bit, you know, cringier now than when I was younger, but I'm not gonna completely knock it. I think his flow is decent. I think the beat is actually pretty solidly made. It's fun enough. Like, I'm not mad at it. Let's get back to where we
jump
were.
out of his seat, but still you out clean. While your favorite rappers like, yeah, you got
Lil Wayne.
You've been brainwashed by a fake life that you used to live in. When I say the word fun, what do you envision? Probably drinking and smoking out with your crew and chilling with clueless women. You trying to bang, bumping New Edition.
He's dropping some real game on them.
Life really is? Well, if so, then you're a fucking idiot. I honestly feel like grabbing your head and hitting it. Matter of fact, you don't even deserve a brain. Give me it. Do you even have any goals aside from bagging these hoes and packing the ball? Well, let me guess, no. You're only in school because your parents make you go, and all you do is play beer pong and hang out with the bros. Yo, society's got you living for a whack cause you're a fucking adult with no skills at all. You don't read any books or...
Hey, that part kind of goes hard, all right? All right?
He's got you living for a whack cause you're a fucking adult with no
skills at all.
You don't read any books or play ball. You don't draw. You literally do nothing at all. Still you fiend for the glamorous fruits you don't have cause you idolize rappers that do. And all they say is I got money in a stack to the roof. And now you think that it's gonna magically just happen to you? How? Your lazy ass don't commit to labor. You pick something up, try it out, and put it down 2 minutes later. Then you complain about your life cause it ain't getting catered. Now whoever tries to
some
call
of us
you on
have
your bullshit
problems
to hate,
concentrating
you
and
wanna
focusing
succeed,
on
you have to
Hobson.
try. And one day you'll get older and regret it all cause you can't provide. Your friends are lowlifes, don't act surprised. Look, just cut the bad fruit off of the tree. Make the sacrifice. Girl.
Okay.
Stop.
Girls, now we're going into verse 2. We're gonna hear Hobson talk about the women. Let's go. You know, I do see what you're saying, Schmirko, though. I think this is what people have always said about Hobson. There's a bit of like there's so many things to criticize about his music, but sometimes the hate train goes a little bit too far to people saying like he has zero skills, zero talent. I think he actually is a solid rapper. It's just questionable how he utilizes that talent sometimes, because I think his delivery here is actually pretty good. His flow is solid. Some of the lyrics do connect, but then there's some that are very high horse, very preachy, and a little bit just unfair, you know? For example, Hunter is like, I love how hyper specifically he's calling out like white emo frat guys, like such a specific demographic to dedicate that verse to. But there's still good stuff about this, and I think he did a solid production job here, especially as someone that, you know, from what I understand, is just completely self-taught in like FL Studio was what he used to make beats in. Pretty sure he went on to Pro Tools after that. I used to be a big fan, guys. Okay, I watched the behind the scenes videos of him making music and everything, and I think he has a lot of talent. I think he does have a lot of talent. It's just sometimes doesn't utilize it in the best ways. So let's see what Hobson has to say about women. Let's go.
Sacrifice. Girls, stop acting like you want a guy with traits like Romeo. Bitch, that's a fucking lie. You always talk about how every man's faking. You can't take it and you want something real. Shut up, tramp, save it. Twice a week you put on your makeup and damn bracelets and head to the club half naked with your ass shaking. Pulling the low-life nigga who claim he cash make it till you let him hit and find out he work at the gas station. One of them niggas got you pregnant and you can't raise it. But you caused it. Your actions made a fat statement. You want Romeo to knack
Your
patient.
actions made a fat statement. What?
Romeo to knack patient and stop fronting like he in the club, posted in the back waiting. It's the club when guys put on a new persona. After they get loaded with a few Coronas, they always shouting and wild out with habits that very few condone. If then they look for beautiful brainless bitches like you to bone them. Then when they leave you, you cry and
Metro
cry.
Woman,
Talking
make
about,
it
oh my
home.
God, I can't find a guy. I've spent so many years and I've tried and tried. Why am I even on earth? I should die. You want Romeo, you're not worthy. You're cock thirsty. You're nasty and probably got herpes. Sometimes the secret to find is to stop searching. Try a new formula cause your last one's not working. The term real.
Rhyming not worthy with cock thirsty and got herpes. We might have just discovered the GOAT, ladies and gentlemen.
We the best music.
Come on now. Tramp is when you wear makeup and go to the club. Like, yeah, it's maybe not like the most responsible decision to get pregnant from someone you just met at the club. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna say that's a responsible decision, but again, it's like this high horse delivery of it, right? And just not taking any other factors into account. It's just, yes, these women are in the wrong. Oh god, I don't know. I'm still enjoying the song though. It is fun, but man, there's some flaws to this. Yeah, Hunter saying, I think it's the attitude that my way of living and opinions are the best and everyone else on the planet is a degenerate, awful person. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see what we get on the last verse where he's talking about real... Well, I can't say the second word, all right? And what that term means.
It's not working. The term real niggas publicly used, and I need to know what it means, because I'm fucking
Ooh,
confused.
so hold on though. There's actually some cooler elements to the beat that I keep noticing here. You hear that little bass line, that do 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 do. That's really cool. That's a really cool touch to the beat there.
Used, and I need to formula, because your
It's like
last
the
one's not
breakdown.
working. The term real niggas publicly used, and I need to know what it means, because I'm fucking confused. Are you one for always busting your tool with nothing to lose and something to prove? The homies up in your crew? Is it because you selling drugs to get loot and brag about how you done been shot and stabbed like it's fun to be you? But your life's a struggle, right? And you just hustling through. Nah, you hamster ass nigga, you just stuck in the loop. Man, why do black people gotta be the only ones who can't evolve? Cause you in the streets acting like a Neanderthal. It's clear you can't stand the law. You lost as an abandoned dog, and all you interested in is fighting, rapping, and
Interesting last
basketball.
verse
I can't
there.
even fuck with you, cause if we out in public, you gon' get caught
It is
stealing some shit and get my
It is the attitude of it, like you're saying. It's like the way you guys are living is wrong, and I am right, and you're fucking stupid for the way you live. Like, that's the delivery of this.
ass in trouble too. You'll get old and be nothing. Living life in these streets, thugging and starting shit with anybody mean mugging. Look at you, a real nigga, thinking your life's cool. Girls used to turn me down for guys who were like you, till you grab their heart and shove a spearhead right through.
He's
Then
just
they
a nice
regret it
guy.
because it wasn't the right move. Your real nigga talk seems bogus. A real nigga don't
feeling it's so terrible.
Hold on. Didn't get that at full volume.
But I'm such a nice guy. This pain I'm feeling it's so terrible.
brag about being real as long as he knows it. And his future doesn't seem hopeless. A real nigga stays out of jail, handle shit and he keeps focused. To all you rappers who
soul is out in the wrong, you inspired the issues I wrote about in this song.
You go to pile on the young who roam around in the slums. See, this is what happens when rap's overcrowded with bums. Hope the hour is long when I'm rolling out with your tongue. The man above is my guide, you know the power is strong. All you menace and freaks are only in it for cheese, and the mass control limit was breached. Fuck hip hop. They only in it for cheese.
takedown of
And any
hip-hop.
eyewitness can see they purposely making
Making the innocent weak. My existence on this planet is for you. I ain't only here to benefit me.
Yeah, we need to make a change
While there's still time. It is hard.
And sometimes I struggle trying to reveal mine. I can guide you if you feel blind.
I just need you to be willing to journey into my ill mind. Do, 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 do.
We the best music.
Wonder what he thinks of DJ Khaled. Wonder what Hobson's opinions are on him. Funk Volume 2012. The Funk Volume days That's nostalgic for me, man. Like, I was really into this shit at this time, like really into it. Loved the label. It was pretty much the main thing I listened to at the time. Like, I was listening to a little bit of Swizz here and there. Didn't love Swizz, but Swizz was okay. Listened to quite a lot of Dizzy Wright. There's still some songs he has that I will say are good to this day. Listened to a lot of Jaron Benson. He was probably the one that I listened to the most next to Hopsin. Jaron Benton had a lot of Eminem inspiration as well, but he does have bangers. He's got rapping talent too, man. Yeah, honestly, a fun listen. Like, there's still things I enjoy about it. There's still talent he has here. Like, yeah, the framing of his arguments are very holier than thou, and you know, a lot of it comes across as kind of preachy, but I'm genuinely impressed by the production on here. It has a bit of a budget sound to it, yes, but there's a lot of like really cool elements to it. The bass line in there was so sick. The do 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 do, like that sounded so cool. I really like the high pitched piano keys. I think the beat for this is great. The rapping from Hopsin as well, from like a technical aspect, I think is very, very solid. You know, he's got a good flow, good delivery. He has some personality to it, even if some of it's a little bit cringe with the different voices he does in there to like imitate these dumb dummies that he's talking about. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of skill that he has. It's just some of the way that he uses it is a little bit questionable. The whole verse about like the woman in the club was you know, a bit nice guy-esque. But there's still things I appreciate about it, man. I'm gonna be honest. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Oh god. Amazing. Amazing. I actually think he's good at storytelling and rhyming, genuinely great at it. It's just he's telling a story about a guy he doesn't like and women in the club being sociable as if it's a bad thing. Like, yeah. And again, like the thing he brought up about, you know, probably, you know, don't get pregnant by, you know, a guy you met in the club. Yeah, sure, that's solid advice. But a lot of the stuff he brings up is just, it takes it to that next level where it's like, oh, okay, you're just mad that they're not sleeping with you. And that's the issue, Hopsin. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool from a sound perspective, I think. Feels like when he says you're an adult with no skill at all, it's him strawmanning this type of person that's an outlier. Most people are hardworking and on top of their stuff. That's true. Yeah, yeah. You could actually say that a lot of this song is strawmanning. It's like, okay, I'm going to create these archetypes of people and then attack that, you know? There's probably... some of it's probably based on people that he's met in real life that he doesn't like. And so he is then like sort of extrapolated that and applied all of these attributes to them, whether or not that actually describes them or not. It's like, okay, I don't like this person for this reason, so they must also be like this, and this is true about them, and this is true about them, you know? It's a very presumptuous song. But there's still a part of me that really does enjoy it. yeah, Hobson calls a woman C thirsty and B words. Also, Hobson, I'm such a nice guy. Why won't girls sleep with me? Let me remind you that a song he released shortly after this track was Good Guys Get Left Behind. Can't forget about that. I'm still gonna give it like a positive rating though, because most of what I appreciate, or most of what I'm critical about with this one is the subject matter and the specific way that it's pulled off. But even now, like, I can't take it too seriously, and I think the talent showcased is still there. The production talent, he clearly still has that, and the rapping skills, the technical side of things, very good. He's good at constructing verses, whether or not you like what the verses are saying, which I think is the main issue people would have with this track, which is entirely fair. I think the actual structure of the verses is very good, and the way that the story plays out. He's very good at putting emphasis on certain lines and certain parts of it to make them stick. Again, whether or not what he's saying is actually all that productive or, you know, anything like that. I'm still going a 7, man, to be honest. I think like Hunter's saying, he's genuinely an effective storyteller, and sometimes the story he's telling isn't so great. But I don't know. I feel like I have to be defensive of my praise of this track because there's so much within it that I don't, agree with now, and I don't think are great perspectives to have on people or just life in general. But I don't know. It's still kind of a really solid track structurally, and I think there's a lot of talent that goes into it, to be honest. That's exactly it, Schmirkel. This song is just about the people in the room of the video and no one else. Like, it doesn't apply to anyone else other than these very, very particular archetypes that he has created for this video. So, with that being said, we are moving on to what is currently our second last one. Once again, queue is still open. We could still queue Max, but we're moving from Hobson to somebody that is definitely worse, if you ask me. You'll see. Another one from Movie Sequel Did 49. Some of you'll know who it is. Tom McDonald with Buttholes. Lovely. Would it be possible to send in a playlist of a few album highlights? I would send in the full album, but I'm on a budget. Not a problem at all, yeah. A few album highlights absolutely works, Maru. Absolutely. So, Movie Sequel did the same for this one. Remember when you used to review Tom McDonald albums? Yes, I do. Honestly, I would still like to do it at some point. It's just annoying having to pay for them. And also, it annoys me when it happens, but some people do respond with the argument of like, oh, why are you talking about the albums? Why are you giving them attention? And the honest answer is because it's very funny to negatively review his music, because a lot of it's really bad. And I don't think it's doing anything harmful to give a negative review. Like, some people will say, oh, you're giving him attention and that's what he wants. I don't agree with that entirely. I don't think that actually has a tangible, measurable effect on growing, Tom McDonald's fan base or numbers. I think that's just like a very hypothetical argument from people that want to like shut down any conversation around it, which I think is silly. I think you should be able to talk about music no matter what it is. But anyway, that's a side note. Where was it? I remember you saying you actually like this song. Oh yeah, I thought this song was alright, right? Honestly, I think this is about as good as a Tom McDonald song can get. Lyrics are hot garbage, but the beat in the chorus is kind of catchy. Enjoy. Hey, well, let's see how this goes. Can't fully remember what this sounds like, but we will find out right here. But yeah, even with Tom McDonald having a lot of questionable lyrics, don't like his music at all, don't love the fact that he has a big fan base, I don't think reviewing his music really causes any tangible harm. I don't think it does. The videos are worth it. Thank you, Vinpin.
Donald Trump isn't as bad as they say he is. Really only trying to make America great again. The Bible's just a book for people scared to be atheists. Did we land on the moon? I mean, maybe they faking it. The earth could be flat. The presidents could be aliens. And
I didn't remember the quality of this one being so scuffed. Maybe it's like the hi-hats or the beat or just the overall packaging of this, but sounds like we're listening to this song in low bit rate.
Americans might even be nicer than Canadians. Unpopular opinions got us caught up in the craziness and hating one another, but we're all just homo sapiens. Someone's always gonna hate you no matter what. Might as well just be yourself and let people think you suck. Opinions are like buttholes, everyone got one they cover up, and all you gotta do is follow through when you yelling that you don't give a fuck. I ain't letting anyone piss in my cornflakes. Stay the
probably a good idea.
Don't
let people piss in your
cornflakes. I know that life is cruel and lately it ain't fair at all. You hate your job, your phone is lost, there's evil men and racist cops. Yeah, I don't care if you're black or white or gay or straight or old or young or smart or dumb or where you're from or what you make. The only thing I care about is living like I'm not afraid of dying while I'm sleeping, so I seize it when I'm still awake. We're so
okay, yes, this one. No. Trump defense off the bat, garbage. See, the thing is with this song, it's definitely like bait in song form, I feel like, because the whole idea of the track is like, is based off of that phrase, like, oh yeah, opinions are like assholes, everybody has one. And basically what he's saying is just, he's not even necessarily saying he believes these things, which I think is the funny thing about this track. He's oh, my light died. No. Well, at least we got the purple one. He's basically just listing off unpopular opinions that exist that people have, and not really going in depth on them. It's a song where the whole structure is a list, and that's pretty much it. Oh, does Jarvis Johnson cook Tom McDonald as well?
Maybe the feds killed Biggie and Pac. Maybe the Ku Klux Klan just needs some love and a hug. Maybe 9/11 really was an inside job, and the Christians are right, homosexuality's wrong. Or the Illuminati really want the best for the people, and abortions are murder, so they should just be illegal. So I don't know, that's all I'm saying. These opinions drive us crazy. Got us fighting so much lately, we're divided from our neighbors. Someone's always gonna hate you no matter what. Might as well just be yourself and let people think you suck. Opinions are
on their podcast, they do it quite often. That's what's up. You know what my least favorite thing is from people who try to like shut down any conversation or criticism around this music when they themselves also don't like it, is they'll say, oh man, you talk about his music so much, you must love it, you must secretly love it. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, you can like enjoy reviewing bad stuff without enjoying the bad stuff itself. What are you yapping about? Sorry, sometimes I get comments like this and I'm like, this is so dumb.
I know that being you is harder than it sounds. You're the only one who can, so be you and do you proud. Yeah, I don't care if you're black or white or gay or straight or old or young or smart or dumb or where you're from or what you make. The only thing I care about is living
so
like
deep.
I'm not afraid of dying while I'm sleeping, so I seize it while I'm still awake. We're so angry, hating everyone we know.
Oh no. Decently catchy chorus. I'll give it that. Let it go though.
And be happy, stop talking shit on our phones. I'm blocking everyone we know. We've been being buttholes. Everyone a butthead, everyone end up dead, everybody upset, everybody
bars. Hell yeah.
Everybody feels like no one cares. Everything is fucked up, everything is tough luck. I have had enough, dumb. Everybody shut up. Everybody thinks that life ain't fair.
Got those strings going, probably a loop sample.
We're so angry, hating everyone we don't know. We can't even take a joke. We should really let it go. And be happy, stop talking shit on our phones.
Don't mind the sound of this one. Although I don't remember the actual like audio quality of it sounding rather low. I guess earlier Tom McDonald, the quality was actually a little more scuffed than I remember.
Let it go though. And be happy, stop talking shit on our phones. I'm blocking everyone we know. We've been being buttholes.
Amazing. Rhyming butthead with upset is pretty tough though. How do we get bars like that? Come on now. Yeah, it's an interesting track for sure. So the whole point of this song is he's not even saying like these opinions are what he believes. He words it in the way that sounds the most controversial because that gets people talking about the tracks. Unfortunately, he is good at getting grabbing people's attention somehow. Somehow he does it. And I think it's just because he does things like this where it's got that whole veil of, I don't believe these things necessarily, but I'm going to label them and say, hey, maybe these things are true because they're opinions that people have. But, once again, it's that thing of, I don't think Tom McDonald believes half of the shit he raps about. He just says it to get people to sort of pay attention. And then, I think some people that are actually within his audience do kind of fall for it. And they're like, oh yeah, he has the same awful beliefs as me. I love this guy. Decent by Tom McDonald standards? Yeah, in a way. In a way. Yeah, pretty much movie sequel did. It's just a ridiculous track. A ridiculous track. How do I even feel about this now? I'm also pretty sure, I mentioned this in my videos about him before, when he produces his own music, I'm pretty sure most of it is made up of like preset loops that he alters, barely, if at all. you know, I've been there's a little like project thing that I've been working on a little bit recently, and to make the beats for it and make them like nice and simply and quickly, because it's not something I'm doing like too seriously, I've been using this platform called Lander, which is pretty much where you can just get samples and loops, and you can pretty much take them as is, put them together, that makes a beat, and you call it a day. I feel like Tom McDonald's production process is not that different, you know, where he pretty much just takes loops and slaps them together, and boom, he's the producer. I feel like that's pretty much what he does with the beats, because a lot of this is just relatively simple looped elements that I guess sound fine together, but there's nothing too special about his production. The hook is okay here, lyrically dog shit, but the sound of certain parts is all right. I'll give it like a 4. Hey, thank you, Maroon. Much appreciated. Looks like we are indeed QMXing. We're going to keep it going, baby. Hell yeah. It's not going to be a shorter stream today. I was thinking, I mean, a while back it looked like we were maybe going to have like a maybe 3.5 hour one. We're pulling up on 5 hours somehow. I don't even know how we got here this quickly. Miguel is saying right here, I'm late on this, but I think that sound in the Ray Vaughn disc is from Tekken or some fighting game, so that's cool. Okay, I was wondering what that sound was, because it sounded very interesting the way that was utilized on the beat. That's pretty cool. I like it, you know, fighting game. Makes sense to go along with the, you know, a diss track. Vimpen says, 1 out of 10. Nothing good about the song. Very fair, honestly. Very fair. Maybe 4 is generous. Honestly, I just know that there's worse songs from this Ghost Stories album, because sadly I've heard the full thing. What else was on here? Be a Man. That's an ass song. Hate that one. Pretty sure Bully is quite bad as well. Of course, as Straight White Male on there. Straight White Male. What an ass track. If I Was Black is on the album. Hitting a Woman. Oh. God, the horrible memories this is bringing back. That was 6 years ago this album dropped. Is that how... That can't be how old my video is. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Five years ago? My Tom McDonald Ghost Stories review? 9th of December 2019. Holy shit. Damn, that was a while ago. Oh my god. I just felt myself age. Horrifically. Hey, thank you for another one as well, Ball Gang. Much appreciated. Just having a crisis here. Hey, thank you, Maru. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. The Ghost Stories review was 5 years ago. It was. And the Gravestones one was 3 years ago. Damn, I feel my skin's starting to wrinkle. I think my cells are dying. Yeah, I feel that, Vimpen. I feel that. It's very weird being able to sort of track your life and your ages through YouTube videos, but I guess that's the life of being a YouTuber, you know? I can literally trace my life back through my content. That's crazy. So let me get the next one loaded up right here. Thank you for the last one. I guess thank you for the last one, movie sequel dude. A little bit of Tom McDonald. Next request we have is from Middle of Nowhere. I am going to get this loaded up, but I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we do hop into it. A bit of Johnny Cash, I believe, up next, which should be interesting. Yeah, I feel the gray coming through. There is actually, you probably can't see it on camera, but there is like one white hair on my beard somewhere, which is kind of crazy. Like, bro, I'm only 26. Why have I got a white hair in here? But I guess it can just kind of randomly happen. But there's one in there somewhere. It's okay, Unk, we're in this together. Exactly. We are. So, let me play some music for you while I'm away. What should I play? I'm not going to play Tom McDonald while I'm away. That would just be mean to you guys. But I might do a bit of Hobson just for the fun of it. Okay, we heard Ill Mind of Hobson 5. Let's do Ill Mind of Hobson 8, which I actually think is kind of a banger. This is a diss track to Hobson's former label boss, Funk Volume. And actually low-key a banger, even if, you know, this is just Hobson's side of the story and maybe it is a little bit self-righteous. It's a bop. Still a bop. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. We will continue with the queue. The queue is indeed still open if you would like to send stuff in. But ladies and gentlemen, we have queue maxed and we're going to get a little bit of a longer stream out of it today. So that is always fun. Hell yeah. See you guys soon.
Nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck? Homie, I made you rich, paid your rent, damn right. Biting the hand that was feeding you, this shit don't make any sense. Nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know this is that real shit. How you gonna forget who built this? Huh? I'm the one who made the company all the millions. Now you got problems to deal with. Man, this is tough luck. See, a couple weeks ago we was buzzed, and that crew that was killing shit was us. Till you turned on me, homie, that's fucked up. I ain't keeping this shit on the hush hush. On my chest, I just carry too much stuff. I done had it, enough is enough, bro. Plus I needed something to get my buzz up. You don't fuck with the wrong dude. Ain't no telling what Hobson is gon' do. Creeping up on you. Quit your sleeping, I told you. This a motherfucking journey we finna go through. If I ain't had so much to lose, I swear to God, I'd probably beat up and choke you. Damn. Nigga, this is that raw shit. Right. That organic flow you probably see up in Whole Foods. Shiver me timbers. Something's fishy about you, Mr. D. Ritter. When I told you that I wanted new management, why the fuck you throw a fit and seem bitter? Why you catch an attitude whenever I question you bad on my fucking percentages? I know why. Why? You been bending it in your benefit. Your Honor, I'm innocent. This nigga crazy. I'm telling all of my people. You tell him. He taking all of my C-notes. See, he has a gambling issue. He takes the cash and blows it all like casinos. Damn. When I bring up my royalties, you start avoiding me. That's some disloyalty. You woke up to evil boy in me. Your ass is poisoning. Tell me why you would destroy me. This was a fucking vision that I had created with your brother. But you too infatuated with the money. You killed it and ran it straight into the gutter. Now I think, why'd I make DA and me the boss? You keep pissing a whole lot of people off. Our whole label came out with a weak result. You on that same bullshit Tamika brought. Nigga, I don't know what you thought. You think I can't see the blood on the walls? That ain't going down, nigga. I don't know what you thought. I can clearly see the blood on the wall. That ain't going down, nigga. Ain't got time for your bullshit. Everybody knows you be on it. Ain't got time for your bullshit. Everybody knows you be on it. Ain't got time for your bullshit. Everybody knows you be on it. Ain't got time for your bullshit. Hold up, I got some more shit to say. Yeah, it's supposed to be Funk Volume, isn't it? Thought it was music above all the business, but you just said fuck all you niggas. You tarnished the brand and you started the Funk Volume Fitness? Come on, I really think got us portraying something we really ain't. How we supposed to be ill when you on our website with a shake weight trying to be Billy Blanks? Nigga, thanks. Fool, ain't nobody trying to lift weights. We just want to hit up the studio when it's rap and do shows, but you don't understand the culture of hip hop. You a lame ass nigga, dame half the crew knows. New age Jerry Heller, a scary fella. I hate your fucking name, every letter. I'm very fed up. You acting like an ordinary heifer. I'ma take you to the mortuary dress up. We gave you our trust, then you at us corner. You got us a shitty label deal with Warner. And if I confront you about it, you tell me I need counseling and I got a disorder. You send me on tour in this horror. Shitty hotels, no sleep, with no food to order. Meet and grease every single day is torture. How you expecting an A1 performer? Every time something's wrong, it's the same thing. Blah, 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 you just blame me. Damn. Then you tell Brooklyn and Jamie. Damn. Now they both thinking I'm crazy. Damn. I deal with this on the daily. Damn.
We'll drop that right there. I think that one's kind of a banger, to be honest. This beat is actually kind of cool, though, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that one goes hard. You know, got a solid sound to it. Kind of bumps. We got some dancing dinos from Vimpen right there, so that's what's up. So with that being said, let's see what we get hopping into this next request right here. This is Bridge Over Troubled Water. This one was sent in by Middle of Nowhere. And Middle of Nowhere is saying, yo bro, could you do this song? It's not rap or anything, but it was my friend's favorite artist, and I know he would have loved to see someone else listen to it for the first time. Be warned, it's slow and sad. I can do slow and sad, and like I was saying, any genre is fine here. Actually, I would say I get sent majority non-rap music on these streams. Would that be accurate to say? I think you guys who are stream regulars would agree with me on that. I feel like it's majority non-rap that I hear. Oh yeah, I forgot the wolf howl. Thank you for reminding me, Sia. That's how I announce my return. So, Thank you for sending this one in, Middle of Nowhere, and we're going to see how this goes. I'm quite interested to see. Hold on. The fuck? I can't type. Bridge over troubled water. Just get the lyrics up in front of me as well. Okay, by Johnny Cash. Let's see how this goes.
When you're weary,
Oh, this is a cover. Okay.
feeling small, when tears
CDTV the
are
Furry
in
for the Wolf Howl. Come on,
your eyes, I will dry them all. I'm on your side. Oh, when times get rough and friends just can't.
Oh wait, this features Fiona Apple. I know nothing about Fiona Apple, so I didn't know she was active in the early 2000s.
Troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down.
Oh shit, I got you, Middle of Nowhere. I can open up the
When you're down
YouTube
and
link
out,
if you got an extension.
when you're on the street, when
Oh, Rick Rubin is a producer
evening
here.
falls
Interesting.
so hard, I will comfort you. I'll take your part. When darkness comes. And
So that would cut out right about there, but Middle of Nowhere did say, oh shit, I accidentally sent too short, I don't know, hang on, let me rectify that. So we will continue this in a second if it does indeed get rectified. But yeah, it shows I don't know shit about Fiona Apple. I just know her from, what's her album? Fetch the Bolt Cutters, which, you know, I know that one has that's like the one Fantano review where somebody left a comment talking about how he doesn't like understand it or whatever, even though he liked the album, right? But apparently she's from was active in the late 1990s. I was not aware of that. Is that a real album title? When the pawn hits the conflict, he thinks like a king. What he knows throws the blows when he goes to the fight, and he'll win the whole thing before he enters the ring. There's no body to batter when your mind is your might. So when you go solo, you hold you. Is that a real album title? So mouthful. Damn. Hey, thank you, Middle of Nowhere. I could absolutely play the rest. Let's. I'll open up the YouTube link and we'll just play it through there. So we got to the part right where Fiona Apple came into it.
down and out, evening falls so hard.
What a great voice
I
this
will
man has, bro.
comfort you.
Also, whenever I hear his voice, it just reminds me of there was an Undertaker WWE video package that I believe one of Johnny Cash's songs was used for, and it reminds me of that. What was it? Something about ain't no grave can hold my body down. Is that it? Ain't no grave can hold my body down. I know I sound just like him.
When darkness comes and pain is all around.
You're right about that, Vimpen. It's like one stream it's mostly rap, then the next stream is mostly everything else. You never know how it's gonna go.
I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay
Was that like some deep
down.
strings there?
Sail on, silver girl. Sail on by. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are
Roy has
on
such a
their way.
unique voice.
See how they shine. Oh, if you need a friend, I'm sailing right behind, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind.
Very nice. Lovely. Lovely stuff, man. You know, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting if covers were more of a thing in rap songs. When do you ever hear rap song covers? I feel like it's very not common at all in hip hop, but it seems to be quite prevalent in other genres quite a bit. But I thought this was really nice. I think Johnny Cash and Fiona Apple sounded great when they were on parts of the track together. I thought the instrumental was great as well. There was like some really deep strings in there. I'm not sure what strings specifically, but those sounded really nice. And Johnny Cash just has a voice that immediately stands out. I don't even know how you get a voice like that, man. And very sweet with its writing as well, you know, saying, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down, you know, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you out, help you feel a little bit better. I'm gonna give that one a nice solid 8, a very smooth listen. Not something that I would typically listen to, you know, but that's what these streams are pretty much for on a lot of these, you know. You know, it puts me onto a lot of music that I wouldn't otherwise hear. And yeah, I'm gonna give that one a nice solid 8, man. Vinny Penn to tell me that was a 4 out of 10. We'll see. We'll see. That was for my bro Sam. Fly high, cowboy. Hey, rest in peace to Sam, man. Rest in peace to Sam. And thank you for sending this one in, Middle of Nowhere. I thought this was a great track. And yeah, very solid. What is that one that I know from Johnny Cash? I'm gonna search this up. Johnny Cash Undertaker video package, and that'll tell. Undertaker song. Oh, it's just Ain't No Grave. Okay. Let's see. This will bring back some memories.
Can hold my body down. Angels and they're under Gabriel.
Hey.
Put your feet on a Lambo grave. Can hold my body down.
What a vibe, man. Classic. Yeah, I love that one. It's a very nostalgic one for me, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to send any requests, the instructions for how to do so are in the description of the YouTube live stream. So you can find everything there, all the links that you might need. And if you have any questions, you can let me know. Hey, maybe I shouldn't give it a score for Vin Penn. I think we can infer from that it might be on the lower end, but hey, that's what music is all about, all right? We all have different opinions, different thoughts on different songs. So, thank you for that one, Middle of Nowhere. Let's see what we get going on to our next one. Again, currently, oh no, it's not the second. Oh no, wait, it is. I'm lying. I'm yapping. Currently, the second last request on the queue. This one is from Maru, but I believe this request is for several tracks and not just one. Hey. Oh, Keen 20. Let's go. Bangers. Bangers. Hey, you have a good night as well, Middle of Nowhere. So, yeah, Maru is saying right here, This album is essentially my childhood. It's very different than what you usually listen to and review, but figured you might recognize these as they used to be big in the UK. Let me know how you want me to send the Spotify playlist. Can do Discord. So yeah, Discord works. And for future reference as well, Maru, well, I guess it would, there might be a character limit, but you could also put Spotify playlist links actually in the tip message itself. So that works as well. But let me open up Discord and you could send me the links over there. Or the Spotify playlist link, and I'll open that up. Now I just got to wait for Discord to boot, which unfortunately takes a long time on this dumb PC that I got here. Okay, it was the character limit. That's fair. That's fair. So this is the Keen stuff, right? Is that going to be, it's going to be some Keen tracks? I do recognize the small snippet I heard from the YouTube video here. And, oh, they did Somewhere Only We Know. Come on. Classic. Somewhere Only We Know. That song used to make me feel emotional, and I don't know why. Well, I guess it's supposed to do that. But, like, I couldn't pinpoint the reason, like, why it feels sad, you know? Somewhere only we know. Okay, just waiting. Waiting and waiting for Discord to boot up. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Come on, PC. You're strong. I believe in you. You smart. You loyal.
We the best music.
If that doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Oh my god, this shit is so busted, man. I need to upgrade this PC one day. So fucked. Needs an upgrade. Okay, Discord is slowly loading. Okay, message requests. I should check my message requests on Discord a lot more often. I think I have quite a few of them. There we go. Okay, yeah, we got some Keen tracks. Please open up in Spotify. There we go. We're cooking. So we got 5 tracks from Keen here. 19 minutes and 20 seconds. I believe the only one I recognize is Somewhere Only We Know, but maybe when I hear these tracks, I'll be like, oh yeah, actually I have heard these before, and I just don't recognize them by name. This is going to be a throwback right here, man. So thank you for this one, Maru. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. That's actually a strategy a few people use with their requests. Vimpen is saying, if the tip message is somehow too long, just make a Google Doc and put everything inside of there. Then you can yap for much longer and put the links in there as well. That's true. That works. That works. But in the end, we do have what we need. So let's see how this goes. So number 1 we got here, Bend and Break. Don't recognize it by name. Let's find out if I recognize it by sound. Thank you, Maru. Hey. Okay, starting off upbeat. I don't think I recognize this one. Damn, 2004? Is that how old the Keen tracks are? What the fuck? This stream has aged me by about 50 years. Very nice hoop. Let me see if my blue light has enough charge now. There we go. Now we're evenly lit. Hey, that's what's up. Same man, but this stream has also filled my heart with warmth. That's what's up. Really love the chorus on this. Evil. Don't take Vimpen's evil recommendation there. Build suspense with the Spotify link. Evil, evil move. Scissor Sisters self-titled beat Keen's Hopes and Fears for best-selling album of 2004 in the UK by 582 copies. Damn, that was a close one. Scissor Sisters, I recognize the name as well. Oh, they did I Don't Feel Like Dancing. That's a classic. Come on. Evil mini pens. Amazing. And I feel like this is one that had a very sort of like hopeful sound to it. At least that was my interpretation straight away. You know, seemed to be about resilience and lasting through times that could make you, you know, bend or break and pushing through those. At least that's the interpretation I got. It might be one of those ones that sounded hopeful, but in fact wasn't. But that's the overall vibe that I got from this. And I thought it was really nice, man. Bend and break straight away. We got to drop an 8 on that, all right?
That's good.
Ooh. I mean, your reactions to the surprise is always worth it. Yeah, fair. You know, I as much as I say, you know, that it's evil, that it's a bad thing, deep down I do enjoy it too, Vimpen, all right? It's always fun to see what music I'm about to be subjected to on the bad requests. But yeah, Bend and Break I thought was great. I love the pianos in here. This one was produced by Andy Green and Keen. A little bit of bars right there. And yeah, I thought this was really nice. Sounded good. And I just feel like this is going to be nostalgic for me. Even the ones that I don't recognize, I feel like Keen has a very specific sound to their music. And yeah, this was pretty great. A pretty great start to this. Did I miss the roast of Tom McDonald? You did a little bit, Blake. Yeah, Movie Sequel did sent in a Tom McDonald track earlier on. And there was a little bit of roastage for sure. Yeah, Percy. I remember I Don't Feel Like Dancing. That one is an absolute banger. UK classic. Don't know if that had reach outside of the UK, but I remember that song from my childhood for sure. So let's see what we get going on to the second track that we have here. Just the by the way, the playlist here are some of the highlight tracks that Maru has selected from Keen's album Hopes and Fears. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. So track number 2, this is The Last Time. Whoop, bathroom break music. Banger though.
This is the last time that I will say these words. I remember the first time.
Don't join the dark side, Sia. Stay in the light. Oh, really? Singer Sisters are actually American. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Just remember them being popular in the UK. That's exactly how I remember it too, see ya. Yeah. That's the one. They got nice pianos in their production, man. Head and Rick Ross feature. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Gino. Hey, we are QMaxing to the limit here, baby. And we thought this was about to be a short one, man. Let's go. His Vin powers. Amazing. Got a little instrumental outro here. That's a Gino request later on in the queue than usual as well, a notable one there. Came in with the power on the last one, man. Come on. I have not heard the new Maruja Gino. The classic Gino 3-track playlist. Now listen, they took me to Nuttown on the last part of that song. Come on now. That was beautiful.
This pleases the numb.
It's really good. Really, really good. I thought that song sounded amazing. There were some similarities to the previous track, just in terms of those really nice, like, full-sounding, bright pianos, used in a bit of a different way here. And yeah, I thought this was really effective. Also, I was reading a little bit on the Genius description here. So what this song was about, apparently I think the frontman of Keen is... or at least one of the members, is called Tim Rice Oxley, which is a great name. He described the song as being mainly about regret. I was thinking about how you can have a huge amount of affection for someone and yet not have that magic spark that makes you feel like you're in love. You have a bond with someone, but you don't want to stay with them forever, so you decide to go. But you're not saying, I hate you and I'm leaving. You're trying to say, I think you're great, but I've seen that there's something more perfect and magical out there for me and I need to find it, but I will always be your friend if you need me. Can't relate, my brother. Okay.
We the best music.
We out here with that true love for life. But some people are in this situation, so I see you know, the perspective that this is coming from here. And yeah, I mean, that sounds like a tough situation to be in. So that was put into the music right here, and it made for a very good track. I'm gonna give that one another 8, to be honest. Another really good sounding song. Okay, Tim Rice Oxley is the songwriter. Tom Chaplin is the singer. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Maru. That gives me a little bit more clarity on that. Ooh, a bit John Misty. Okay, maybe that's why I like it, because I really like a lot of what I've heard from the old father, John Misty. Yeah, this was really good. I'm very excited to get to Somewhere Only We Know. It's the last one in the playlist, but I know I'm about to be vibing when we get around to that, because that's the main Keen track that I know. But let's see what we get going on to the third one in here. This is called Bed Shaped. Let's go. We're going to get some more nice bright pianos. Let's see. Or do we switch it up?
Metro Boomin, make it boom.
Okay. I haven't, Gino. I still haven't actually checked it out yet. I don't know why I haven't listened yet, but still need to hear Monday by Quadeca. There's the pianos. Again, being used slightly differently though. It doesn't feel repetitive. Just wanted to point out the lovely pianos.
Many's the time I ran with you down the rainy roads of our old town. Many the lives we lived in each day, and buried all together. Don't laugh at me.
Let's go.
Don't look away. You'll follow me back with the sun in your eyes, and on your own bed shaped and legs of stone. You'll knock on my door.
Something about this one sounds a little bit familiar.
I don't think so, but what do I know? What do I know? I know you think I'm holding you down.
Hold on, apparently there's a stop motion video for this one. Is that where I recognize it from? Unless somewhere only we know had a stop motion video as well, because I remember seeing one of their songs with a video kind of like that.
But I do. Don't laugh.
Bruh, I think I do recognize this. Holy shit. Oh, that's a flashback and a half.
You'll follow me back with the sun in your eyes, and on your
Oh yeah, absolutely, Gino. If you want to swap one for it, yeah, definitely. When we get around to it, just let me know which one you'd like to substitute.
I don't think so, but what do I know? What do I know? I know.
Bro, that was a blast from the past. I didn't even remember that I remembered this song. That caught me off guard there, Maroon. Come on now. What an outro. Fantastic use of synths, man.
This pleases the numb.
What a beautiful outro section to that one, man. I gotta put a little bit of the video for Bed Shaped on the screen because I'm assuming it'll be safe to do so. You know, some of them can be a little testy with the copyright, but this brought back so many memories for me. I don't know why, but this video when I was a kid really used to make me feel something. Again, I didn't really know why, but I just saw it and I was like, man, I feel for the little gremlin guy. Bruh, this is a throwback for me. Where are the bits that I really remember? I actually don't even know what bro is doing. Also, just like low-key eerie music video for it. I think that's just the stop motion style, but damn, that was a bit of a throwback for me. This one I'm gonna give it an 8. You know, it was really good, really good. Enjoyed it for the majority of it, and then the end, man, whew, crazy. Took it up a notch at the end, man. Beautiful outro. Love the synth work there.
That's good.
Beautiful. Vimpen is saying my bad requests do better than my good ones. I still go back and rewatch the Iggy remixes reaction and the bad political rap playlist reaction. I mean, those are classics, Vimpen, you know? It's always, there's something extremely fun about reacting to bad music, and I think watching people react to bad music as well, whereas sometimes if you send in like stuff that you enjoy, there's the possibility that the person reacting to it might not hit for them in the same way, but bad music tends to feel like bad music to the majority of people, right? I think that's part of it as well. But yeah, this was a banger, man. Maru, you're putting me onto the Keen bangers right here. I really love the vocals as well. I think the vocalist for Keen has a very powerful way of using his voice. Like the way that this built up really had some impact when the vocals just popped off. So let's see what we're getting going into track number 4 here. Second last one in this playlist. Everybody's Changing, which I believe is a pretty popular track from them. We'll see if I recognize it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, come on. Does this one have a video as well? Because I know this one.
You say you wander your own lives. When I think about it, I don't see how you can. You're aching, you're breaking, and I can see the pain in your eyes.
Damn. I didn't realize how many tracks I know from these guys. Oh, damn it. It's not that part of the song. Why does it sound equally happy and sad at the same time? I don't know how they do it, Sia, but I get exactly what you mean. They nail it. It's because they're British, alright? British people have nailed happy sadness. Also probably something to do with keys and music theory that I don't know. The Brits are great at being depressed. Absolutely. Trust me though, if you've ever been in the UK, taking a step outside, it will make sense. Grey skies the majority of the year doesn't help. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Come on. Keen make a bad song challenge. Yeah, UK's color palette is just grey. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I do like the UK though. You know, I still love Scotland. That's where I was born, you know. But man, sometimes when you step outside there, it's just like, this place is fucking drab. Still love it. But there are some definite downsides to it. You know, I definitely get to see more sun over here in Ontario. That's a great way of describing it. So yeah, this song sounds like finally reaching a goal you've set for yourself, but realizing it didn't satisfy you at all. That's like a wonderful summation of that. Let's see. Keen made an Instagram post saying Everybody's Changing is basically a song about trying to deal with old friendships and relationships shifting and you yourself changing as you go through your 20s. 26, okay? This song is for me right now. And all of us going through our 20s right now. It's a very transitional time in life, trying to find your place and your story as an adult. We did loads of different versions of the song. Interesting, as it morphed towards the final version, Andy Green, who produced the album, was worried it sounded too dodgy disco, but it turned out well and we're very proud of it. Yeah, that's a song that hits, you know? Damn, you lost the game. Lost it too, Percy. Come on now. But yeah, I mean, that was a great track. And yeah, very solid subject matter because, you know, sometimes friendships and all that kind of stuff, they do shift a little bit as you grow through your 20s and you start seeing things in a different light and you're trying to figure out, you know, your place in the world and all this kind of stuff. It's very interesting. Yeah, very interesting stuff for sure. I'm going to give that one another high 8, man. They got the bops. What can I say? They got the bops. Glad you enjoy these. Definitely, Maru. You know, they feel very they just exude the sound of the UK, you know? So let's go on to the final one here in this playlist sent in by Maru. Thank you for this one, Maru. It is Somewhere Only We Know by Keen. This is a classic. This is the one I recognize by name, and it's an absolute bop. Let's get into it. This song, I always heard it as a kid, and even though I didn't like fully process the lyrics or anything, it just made me feel emotional. You can immediately feel it from the song. The UK just has 480p desaturated 2007 YouTube vibes. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Scorpo was saying weather's been great in the UK recently though. Interesting. Been seeing blue skies for like 2 weeks in a row now. It's scary. What is going on? Sign of the end times.
So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting
Bro, this lead singer has a great voice.
I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches.
For some reason, I thought this was the one that had the stop motion music video. I don't know why.
Something to
Here we go, the chorus, man. We go somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Come on. A simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talking? Why is his voice so powerful, man? One time for the good times. This could be the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere snapping. Wolf Howl hits different in that song, you know? It's like the wolf ripping off his shirt at night going through it. That's what this is right here. Amazing. Love Somewhere Only We Know. Damn, a few thousand CDs. That's a stacked collection, Gino. Done with college for 2 to 3 months, by the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Use that time off well. Be on the YouTube grind, Gino. Your videos always pop up in my recommended, by the way. Even like your most recent one. What was it? My favorite songs from each year I've been alive. For some reason, I think it's because ever since you sent that video in during one of the streams, just now everyone is being, you know, the YouTube algorithm seems to be sending you to me, your videos. But yeah, I think this song is amazing right here. I absolutely love this one. And there's something about it that just really like emotionally hits, like just sort of that, you know, I haven't really, you know, dove too deep into the lyrics, but that Somewhere Only We Know sort of idea is just very moving to me. Like, you know, whether that's talking about a specific place or just like a shared experience you've had with someone else that has formed some kind of intimate bond. And it says, the chorus is saying, this could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Like, just something about that just hits for me, man. Absolutely hits. It's a wonderful track. And yeah, just amazing stuff. I'm gonna give that one a 9. It's a classic. It's a classic. Unstoppable. Unbeatable. I absolutely love that track. I think it's wonderfully emotional. Just absolutely beautiful. And one thing I've really noticed here is just how powerful the vocalist's voice is. Like, he was belting out these lyrics, man. Amazing stuff. Hey, thank you for sending them in, Maru. I really appreciate it. I mean, favorites for me were probably Somewhere Only We Know. Everybody's Changing in Bad Shaped, but the first two, I really enjoyed those as well. Obviously, there's a bit of a nostalgia factor as well, and the ones that I know for a fact I've heard previously. But yeah, they got some great music. I would love to check out this full album, because it's only 12 tracks. And if these are the highlights, I'm sure the B-sides, if you will, are also great on their own, you know? Wonderful stuff. Yeah, it happens, Gino. It happens. You know, there are some that do better than others. And YouTube always has its ups and downs. But one thing I will say for YouTube is I feel like generally with it being longer form content, it can be easier to eventually build up a consistent audience on YouTube compared to like short form stuff. Like I feel like TikTok and all that, like how do you even build an audience on there? It's so inconsistent. Hey, how's it going, H1 Official? So there's the rules for submitting music down in the panel below. If you read through that, that will give you all the instructions you need. But if you have any questions, you can absolutely ask some and I will get back to you. Vimped is saying weather is not being good here. Working on a farm during cold rain isn't fun. Ooh, that does not sound good, Vimped. Does not sound like it's a blast. Gotta have some resilience to get through that, damn. So, yeah, that was a blast. Thank you for sending that in, Maru, and taking me on a bit of a trip down memory lane right here. With that being said, let's hop into what we have next. What is next on the queue? Okay, so now, once again, we have 2 requests left. We have Q-Maxed Hardcore on this one, okay? Next one we have is from Ball GNG. Let's go. This is D4VD. What Are You Waiting For? Official music video featuring Pokimane and Jason the Ween. What is this? Ball GNG is saying, I'm assuming David is the artist name, by the way. David is kind of similar to DDG, though the difference being that David actually became successful with his music and also being more indie pop than rap. This is a single off of his recent debut album that I like, and if you want to show the music video, you can. Hell yeah, I will absolutely do that. Oh yeah, also, as an overall rating for the playlist that you sent me, Maru, I'll give that an 8. The playlist gets an 8. It's a banger. I'm very curious. Is the Pokimane feature here? Is it like a spoken word bit? Is she just in the video? I guess we're about to find out. I've heard of David before, but I'm really not familiar with them. Let's see, what label is this? Do we have a label? Just want to make sure 100% that it is safe. Not ran into issues with showing music videos on screen yet. Just want to make sure that I definitely don't. Interscope? Fuck it, we'll give it a try. There we go. Let's see how this goes. I like how you basically said, yeah, he's like DDG, but he had success, though. Let's go. Thank you for this one, Ball GNG.
I see you from across the room. I thought I wouldn't feel a thing. I think it's getting colder now. I wanna get close to you. I swear that we've been here before. I guess you didn't notice me, but you do now. Oh, you do now. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you
Was that her? I'm assuming it's just a music video thing, right? The video is featuring them, but not the song. Okay, got some vibrato in the vocals. Kind of chopping it up there a little bit. This is a fun bump. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad.
You're wasting my time. Every day I'm waiting in line, standing in place, 'cause baby, that's all I know. Why do you wait? Just tell me, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing.
Decent bit of vocal versatility here.
What are you waiting for?
Bro's getting blasted with the sands of time. Well, he's dead now. R.I.P. David. It's a good run. The fuck is this thumbnail? Destiny, the perverse streamer who's being sued. Sounds about right. Let me just get that back up on screen right here. There we go. Well, David's done for. Buried in the sand. It was a good run while it lasted. 2 minutes, 25 seconds. You know, it was a good little run right here. I thought that was pretty fun though. You know, a nice upbeat sound to the production, fast-paced drums on here, and a little bit of vibrato going on the vocals, which can always sound pretty nice. Yeah, I would agree with that, Gino. You know, relatively basic, but pretty good, you know? Decent enough range to the vocals, some smooth, catchy parts. I give it like probably a solid 6 as well. Just like a solid, enjoyable track. What are you waiting for? Nice. Like the vocal range from him, it's a solid listen. Definitely something I could easily listen to again, and I'd enjoy it. I'd have a good time listening to it. It's just a shame he got buried in sand, and he'll never be able to make a track again. Poor guy. What are you waiting for? So, real quick before I hop into this next one, something tragic happened to me recently, guys. All right, my Google Chrome. Right, I had about 4 different windows open on Google Chrome, several tabs on each of them. Some might say too much. Some might say that was the reason why my PC was running slow, but I don't have those tabs open anymore and it's still running slow, so you're wrong, okay? However, Google Chrome crashed on me recently. And usually that's no problem. You can open it back up, restore your tabs, everything's fine. And all my tabs vanished this time though. I lost them all. Probably hundreds of tabs that I kept open to keep them in my memory. All right? To remember what I was going to do. Like some of them I keep open because it's stuff that I need to remember for later on. And now they're gone. Forever. I can't remember what most of them were. And now I've had to start from the beginning again. Listen, Vimpen, I know it's my fault for using Google Chrome maybe, but it's smooth, it's easy. It's the beginner browser, all right? I haven't leveled up to Firefox or anything like that. And yeah, all my tabs gone. And I've had to start from scratch again. It's real sad. But maybe it's for the best. Maybe I didn't need all those tabs before. Maybe it was too many, all right? It was a sad moment for me though. I was really not happy with it. But we move, all right? We have to persevere through the dark times. So, with that being said, our current final request on the queue for today, we have the classic 3-track playlist from Gino. Let's see what Gino has for us today. Fuck you. I'm also pretty sure I heard Emily laughing when I was talking about losing my tabs, all right? It's very unfair. It's very unfair. Very mean. I heard it again. She's laughing at my suffering. I think that's extremely mean, okay? So with that being said, let's see what Gino has for us in the YouTube playlist today. Thank you for this one, Gino. I am suffering and being laughed at here. So, let's see. We got 3 tracks here. 3 different artists of varying lengths, but the last one is a 10-minute song. We have Murder Posse, we have Quadeca, and we have Maruja. Interesting combination right here. I also like how these are structured. I don't know if this was intentional, Gino, but they're structured in... Hold on, music. Pause for a second. They're structured in terms of length. We go from the shortest to the medium length. Is that what I'm looking for? To the longest. So, Gino is saying here, 3 bangers. 1 that makes me anxious. 1 helps me remember what comes after Sunday. It also helps me remember what day the streams are supposed to be on. And 1 I look up to. Nice. So, we have Styrofoam by Murder Posse to kick it off. Let me just put the text on the screen right here. Oh, well, Murder Posse is the channel name. Maybe it's not the artist name. My bad. My bad. It was YouTube. They set me up. Styrofoam by Lil Ugly Mane. There we go. Styrofoam. Let me get that taped out. Murder Posse is maybe like the label or something, I'm assuming. But that makes more sense. I remember you mentioned it was Lil Ugly Mane earlier on. I was just wondering if that maybe got shifted as well. But there we go. Let me open this up. Okay, there's nothing in the about section, but yeah, I assume that's just what his channel is called for some reason. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know anything about this, okay? My bad. My bad. So, Styrofoam. Lil Ugly Mane. Let's see how this goes. I like what I've heard from Lil Ugly Mane so far. And hopefully this continues to add on to that. Styrofoam. Boom. Let's hear it. Thank you, Gino. Starting off with some laughing.
Hello? Yes, this is Purgatory. The devil speaking.
Always here at the end, Ruthless. Yeah, here, Ruthless. Appreciate you being on my side here, Sia. Okay.
My seat's been ejected. Now I'm flying past your house. I feel tired, and I think I'm done with trying.
It's a very interesting atmosphere to this one.
Styrofoam, love would cost a dime. Crime scene photos of a moth without its wings.
Lil Ugly Mane is such a
Goes unnoticed,
interesting
but it
artist.
still hears everything. Smoke is heavy, and I think I'm going blind. If everything was styrofoam, you'd still be on my mind.
Your record states you were guilty of sobriety. Oh, no.
Someone in the Genius comment said this is if the Cuphead soundtrack dropped acid. Yeah. What is it about this like super like old-timey sound that is so unsettling? Like it's supposed to sound happy and upbeat, but there's something about it that really gets under your skin. It's honestly, it would be really a really good sort of vibe or setting for some like horror, like visual horror based stuff, just old timey things. Like an old timey cartoon, for example, that incorporates this kind of music could be used quite well in a horror setting.
It's always midnight, and the day shift never starts. And I just pick fights, and I fall asleep in bars. I feel tired, and I think I'm done with trying. If everything was styrofoam, I wouldn't be alive.
Nicely timed you right there. Hey, thank you for that one, Henry. Much appreciated. QMX, QMX. Feeling of something familiar but distant. Maybe that's what it is, yeah.
Remember, lies will not serve you here. Don't I know that?
Something about the intensity of the crackles here as well. It's just like that. It's like a constant current of static on the track that feels quite unsettling as well. Combine that with the lyrics here as well, which have this really like off-kilter imagery. Where are these yawns coming from, man? I am like not tired at all. My teeth are contraceptives. They keep the words inside my mouth. Crime scene photos of a moth without its wings goes unnoticed, but it still hears everything. Like, I don't know what bro is waffling about, but the imagery sounds very, I don't know, very disturbing. And then this idea of if everything was styrofoam, there's just something that feels a little bit unsettling about that. Very, very unsettling track. There's got to be more horror media that takes influence from this time period and this sort of media and incorporates it into it, because there is something just weirdly unsettling about it. But I thought it was a very intriguing track as well. Yeah, also, if those are the that EP, Henry, the Party of Toby Oyo and Explanation, I have heard that EP. I absolutely can listen to it again if you want me to, or I could refund it if you would like, or you could pick a substitute request, whichever you would like to do. I'm absolutely happy with. But yeah, I have heard it. I do think it's pretty solid. I've only listened to the full thing once, though, I believe, so far. Man, where are these yawns coming from? Whew. Imagine Toy Story if it was a horror and they played this. Ugh, horrifying, Alex. That would actually be very scary. Yeah, I thought this was cool. I think I'm gonna give it a 6 at the moment, just because I don't entirely know what to make of it, but it's definitely unique and quite interesting. Quite an interesting vibe.
Nice.
I could see why you would say that one made you feel anxiety, Gino. I definitely get that sort of vibe from it. What the fuck is going on here? Whew. These yawns got to stay away, man. I'm not bored. I'm not tired. Maybe I am tired, and I just don't know it. Maybe it's that way where you are tired, but you're so tired that you don't really feel tired. You know what I mean? That kind of vibe. Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, there's something a little like off-putting to it that still has me intrigued, but also pushes me away from it a little bit. It's kind of cool in that way that it can make you feel that way, though. It's the power of music, man. So the second one that we have in here, one that I am very interested to hear, curious to see how this goes. It is Quadeca with Monday, the day when these streams are supposed to be. Let me update the song name text right here. Oh shit. Unk needs a nap. Listen, I'm not that old yet, Vimpin. Okay? It's not nap time. Not yet. So, I have no clue what this one is going to be like. It's been a little while, actually, since I've went back to Godstained, but I'm still curious to see how this is going to be going. This whole album rollout and stuff. Hey, thank you, Henry, for the tip right there. I will read that before we hop into this track. I bet you Garfield isn't a big fan of this track. Please clap. So, Henry is saying right here, good morning, and Logic's 3 brand new singles suck. It's a fee grew on me a little. Everyone's Dead Already sucks to the boring range, and Sold Out is me banging my head through my broken table after the Cavs lost last night. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those singles either, Henry. Not great. Not loving this rage arc from Logic. Okay. I got this. These yawns need to stop, man. Also, yeah, Henry, do let me know if you would like me to listen to the Party of Two EP, regardless of the fact that I've already heard it, or if there's a substitute you would like, or if you'd like the refund, whichever one is cool with me. So, yeah, Quadeca, Monday. Let's see what we get on our second taste here of Vanisher Horizon Scraper. Let's go. Some artistic evolution, I would assume. Holy shit, the yawning chain started. You know, I've made a video reviewing John Cena's album Gabe. It's a banger. Gotta check it out. This is a really fun one to make. Like, I actually really enjoyed listening to that album for it.
It's that time of the year where I start getting old.
Okay.
There's traditions I try just to see what'll hold. Have my heart on the line, airing out with my clothes. It's so easy to try, but
Hey, thank you for the follow right there, MC Brand. Much appreciated.
darling, don't you give up on a Monday. I wanna tell you I want.
Darling, don't you give up on Monday. I'm assuming this is what you guys think when I delay the streams. Okay? It's me giving up on Monday. I can't do it anymore. I'll listen to Quadeca's advice here, even though that is not what this is about.
Darling, don't you give up on a Monday. I wanna tell you
Ooh,
I want.
the piano's here.
You'll probably take it the wrong way. God, I'm losing my grip on the runway. I wanna get there with you now. Next time I'll take you the
Sounds good, Henry. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy it, Gabe.
smoke in my breath. I can cover it up with a joint and a mess. If I zip up my coat, all the feathers will leave. There's a hole in the down and a trick up my sleeve. Darling, don't you give up on a Monday. I wanna tell you I want you. You might have took
Oh,
it the
man.
wrong way. God, I'm losing my grip on the runway. I wanna get there with you now. Next time I'll take
This song should be called Wednesday for real.
It's that time of the year where I put on my hat.
Oh my god.
Cause the light's getting strong and it's blocking my path.
The vocals are getting even better as well, man.
It's warm, I can't help but unpack. If I keep moving on, I'll forget the way back. Darling, don't you give up on a Monday. I wanna tell you I want you. You might have took it the wrong way. God, I'm losing my grip on the runway.
The artistic evolution is insane, man. This one is clicking for me more in a first listen setting than Godstein did for sure. But I want to go back to that track for sure.
Don't you give up on
Yeah, I did, Christian. We actually reacted to that one earlier on in the stream today. Very good track. It was Quadeca so good at making you feel something, man. Like, there's something special about this, man. Very good. Very good. Loved this one immediately. I thought the production on this was fantastic. I really liked his vocals. I feel like his vocals were kind of peak on this song. Maybe the most refined and developed that they've been so far, which is really good. And yeah, just the singing really connected with me on this one. Very interesting lyrically as well. I feel like Quadeca, I feel like he writes his songs in a way that, like, I don't know how to describe this, the English teachers would really appreciate, you know? It feels like there's a lot of certain, like, techniques in there that are very much like, you know, like impressive literary devices, if that makes sense. There's a lot of symbolism imagery, a lot of really interesting metaphors. Like, I feel like English teachers could have a field day with a lot of his songs, especially recently. And I think that's very cool, you know? I thought this was a wonderful track. Just connected with me immediately. And quite often when, you know, especially with recent Quadeca, it can just make me feel emotions that, in a way that, you know, other music rarely can. I don't know how he's so good at this shit, man. It's crazy. I'm going to give that one probably like a 9. I really liked it. Loved that. Beautiful stuff. Quadeca clearly made this track as a way to get me back on track with streaming on Mondays. It makes a lot of sense. And I'm going to do it. Next one is going to be on Monday, unless it isn't, but I'm aiming for it. I'm really aiming for it this time. All right, we're getting back on the schedule. I'm going to do it. Yeah, what a great track. Beautiful track, as is natural for someone so dedicated to their craft and expression. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. He's really dedicated to it. Like, incredibly so. I am going to stream on a Monday. Gotta do it. Come on now. I can do this. So with that being said, that was incredible. Absolutely loved it. You know, Vimpen, not crazy about this one. 4 out of 10. Don't know why, but I just don't like it. Sometimes some stuff that just doesn't connect, you know? I feel like if a track like that doesn't really connect with you, then it's going to be something that you can't really get into. So that makes sense, you know? That's fair. How's it going, Mr. Sensu? Ten out of 10, I fucking love it, and I'm normally a Scarlard Glazer. Fair, yeah, fair. So, let's see what we get on our third and final track from Gino in this playlist right here. This is a 10-minute long Maruja track. I'm really interested to see how this one goes. It's called Look Down on Us. It's hard to move on from that Quadeca track, man. Sometimes I listen to his music and I just really want to linger on it because there's something about it that just connects with me on a different level a lot of the time. But I'm sure this Maruja track is going to be amazing as well. I believe this is quite easily the longest one that I've heard from them so far. The track is called Look Down on Us. Okay. Go. Boom. Let's get another little dose of the UK right here. Lovely stuff. Hey, thank you for another one, Henry. Much appreciated. Well, we made this one last. Also, that one that you sent, and I have also heard that one, Henry, but once again, can absolutely listen to it again if you would like me to. So, let's see what we get on Look Down on Us. Very curious to see how they carry this track, but I believe in Maruja, okay?
Same old toxic fables, nameless
Yeah, absolutely do accept untitled links.
They reek in selfish favors. I teach what I am able and see more than I'm told to. We are self-fulfilling prophecies. The eyes you get willing. See the burning in your eyes. That's the type of life I'm living. Overcautious, prides and waste. They're full of fucking horseshit on the fourthly, smiling hard like the proud of their extortion. I go hard, I got no one, I got no grace. There's genocide abundant. We all just turned away and saw for a bargain.
Okay.
Up like dogs, hear them barking. The cunning isn't so you're a target.
Hey.
Look down on us. Look down on us. They look down.
Straight away, you're getting that punky energy, man. Wonderful. Very intense immediately.
We take the food out our hands. How much more until we starve. Depleted our community, the truth is always hard. Swallow pills, knock 'em back. To manage our emotions, corporations profit hard. They cackle like some vultures picking bones through their teeth. Caught between the meat, see the blood dripping down to the claws on their feet. Self-deceiving on a bleeding. There's a liar in the devil. Through the smoke, the fire breathing, leave you nothing but disheveled. What? The red paws.
It's that UK for the people music right here. Hey, thank you for another one, Henry. Much appreciated. That one didn't show up in the queue for some reason, but I'll ask you what it is when we get around to the Henry. When it's money over minds, there will never be a truce. Hold on, we're only a couple minutes in, but there is something that just hits different about specifically like the UK sort of punk music, which has this sort of like message of being, you know, more for like the working class and talking about corrupt politicians, the state of like capitalism in the UK. Maybe it's just because I've like lived in the UK myself, but there's something about this that I think there's always so much heart and passion that goes into tracks like this. And it always hits. It's executed so well. Just has that right level of aggression to it as well. That's some insane horniness there, man. Huh. That's an insane way to do the instrumental break here. Gino said, let's send in the bangers today. You would think we're coming in on the conclusion of the track here. We're a third of the way through. I am moved. Okay. Yeah, there's just a certain spirit to like UK punk stuff that is amazing. Love it. Love the drums back there. Music, man. Fucking beautiful.
Is oppressed. We dress up all our trauma. The truth is hard to find. Hidden deep within one's aura. Looking up above instead of looking within ourselves. My universe works mentally. My body is a shell. So why so much division? Has the joy left all our heads? Maybe it's the fear of having no one in our beds. It's empowering to think that all the hateful people out there, if they were only shown more love, they wouldn't be so spiteful. Love is my God. I don't care what you say, or the hate in our hearts, it takes us further away from the truth that we keep. But we swallow it down, like that lump in your throat, when you can't make a sound. you are powerful, mighty as a god, disconnected love. God is always acting up, hand-me-down traumas, no evolving from our pain. Never speaking up as God is always feeling tame. So take a look around you, a spirit in us all. Dampened eyes that say this world can be so cruel. A cry that washes down, we're fearful just to feel it. Always looking down on others, depleted how we're healing. Turn pain to power, put faith in love. Be firm and loyal, in yourself put trust. Be twice the ocean, be twice the land, be twice the water, for your sons and daughters.
Production on this is outstanding, bro. Real, we're all locked in, Gino. We're all locked in. Consider me moved. It's unreal that this exists, man. Damn. I'm not pressing anything on my soundboard, alright? We're gonna let it right out. Maybe just one time though. It's calling out to me like the Green Goblin mask. That's a crazy way to end it, man. Nine, honestly, borderline 10. We're close to a 10. Could be a 10. We're really on the borderline with that one. Stunning. Amazing track. Absolutely insane. I love that. That was an amazing experience to listen to. I was locked into that the whole time. Am I going to play a DJ Khaled soundbite after this charged and intense track about the 1% and capitalism and being looked down on by those people? The answer is yes.
We the best music.
Because I think that that reflects my feelings pretty well. Oh, it may actually be a 10. That was such a crazy experience. I'm trying to think of a reason why not to give it a 10.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Couldn't do it. Couldn't think of a reason not to. That's fair, Pen Pen. That's fair. That's fair. For me personally, I think, yeah, the reasons why I really did enjoy that one, I think it really perfectly pulls off the subject matter of, you know, late stage capitalism, if you will. Very much talking about the 1%, people at the top, billionaires, looking down on everybody else. And hey, thank you for another one right there, Henry. Much appreciated. Yeah, just a reminder that your request before that one didn't show up in the queue, Henry. So you could just let me know what that one is, and I'll note it down so that when we get around to it, I know which one that we're doing right there. So yeah, this was just amazing the way that it tackled this subject matter. And it's definitely not subject matter that is necessarily new, but I think it's always cool to hear it in UK punk music. I think it was very charged and very well delivered right here. I mean, that one line pretty much, you know, kind of sums it up. Or this couplet: on the Forbes list, smiling hard like they're proud of their extortion. I go harder, got no honor, got no grace. Insane. And the instrumental as well was equally as charged and powerful and just wonderfully executed. Yeah, I think pretty much everything about that was just amazing. Was absolutely locked into that one. Oh yeah, so Henry, you're not the request you just sent in, but the one you sent in before that didn't show up on the queue, so you could let me know what one that is. It's the one where you said the 2000s is like Seamus right now, just banger after banger after banger. Whichever song was attached to that request didn't show up on the queue. Also, we just listened to a 10. It was amazing. Let me just note down what your request will be as well, just so I can keep that in mind. Yeah, I thought that was amazing right there. I really loved that, and I think that might have to be a 10 for me. I mean, it was a near 10-minute long track, and I was pretty much locked into every second of it. I feel like every twist and turn that it took just made absolute sense, and that long sort of like drawn out slow outro just really lets you reflect on what you just heard. And yeah, there's something that just absolutely slaps about UK punk, man. It's so good. System of Down, Aerials. Okay, oh, what is that sound? Is that Bits? Hey, thank you for the cheer there, Vimpen. Much appreciated. Okay, System of a Down, Aerials. Okay, just noting that down so that I remember it for when we do get around to that request. There we go. The 10 out of 10 was this track right here, Maruja, Look Down on Us. Yeah, a great song. So thank you for sending that in right there, Gino. I am going to give this playlist overall. Let's see, we got Lil Ugly Mane Styrofoam, Quadeca Monday, Maruja Look Down on Us. This might be the highest rated playlist. You know, the Lil Ugly Mane one was like the most sort of conflicting one for me, but that's almost like by design. That's just the way the track is, you know? Overall, I think this playlist has got to get a 9.
I love it, 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 I love it.
Wonderful. Averages don't matter, Gino. Averages don't matter. All right, we're going off a gut feeling here. That's what we're doing right here. But yeah, thank you for sending this in, Gino. I thought this was great. If I had to rank them, it would be a pretty easy ranking. Probably go Maruja, Look Down on Us, Quadeca Monday, and Little Ugly Mane, Styrofoam. But all solid, and those top two in particular, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for this, Gino. Much appreciated. So, with that being said, we currently, let me see here, have 4 requests left. 4 requests in the queue. Do I close the queue here? We got a really good run out of this stream, not gonna lie. It looked like one that was gonna be 3.5 hours when we started, and we're at like 6.5 now. We're gonna make it to like 7. So yeah, always like it when we have a nice long-lasting stream and we can just sit here, vibe, listen to music for a long-ass time. It's beautiful, man. It's what it's all about. So the next one, the link for it is this stream, so I'm about to double up right here. Oh, it's not playing. Oh, it didn't play the audio. Fair enough. 7 songs, but 4 requests. Yeah. So, does that work out to 7 songs? Hold on. Let me do the math here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless there's 2 songs in one of the other requests. Maybe. It doesn't matter too much. Anyway, yeah. That was a great playlist from Gino. So, for our next one right here, we have a request from Henry Flores. Henry is saying right here, Party of Two, We Owe You an Explanation is a great 3-track EP in my opinion, with Poser being my favorite. Mad Love is okay, just big in the 2000 Y2K style, and a rough style switch up, and All for the Best is a great send off to TJ and Group Therapy. It's just good. So yeah, I did listen to this around the time that it came out, but I'm looking forward to giving it a second listen because the only track I think I've heard more than once is Poser. So yeah, we're going to see how this goes. Of course, Party of Two is the 2 remaining members of formerly Group Therapy, but TJ Online left Group Therapy, and Jada Grace and Swim are the 2 remaining members. So this is their EP that they dropped together as sort of like their oh, it's not letting me pause it. What the fuck? Hello? I'm trying to pause it. There we go. Yeah, so this is sort of like their statement as a duo, their comeback, if you will, or their reintroduction is a better way to phrase it. So we start off Party of Two's EP here with Mad Love. Let's see how I'm feeling about this on a second listen. I thought this was pretty solid the first time around. Let's see if I'm enjoying it even more. Thank you for this one, Henry. And yeah, I think I will close the queue there. You know what? We've had a really good stream. It's been a good one. We'll close the queue there. Unless anyone has any like songs they would desperately want to get in at the end here, I could reopen it for them. But otherwise, we got a queue closer, baby. Just gonna update everything here. Close. Okay. Lovely. So, let's get it started. There we go. Put that up on the screen. Party of Two with Mad Love. Let's go. Thank you, Henry.
Who's mad at me? Who's mad at me?
Hey.
I'm in love with all my haters. They just make me greater. I can't explain it. You don't like me and I love it. I love it. You don't like me and I love it. I love it.
Pretty fun start.
Me and I love it.
So yeah, I've only heard this one once so far. This will be my second listen to this track. Hey. Hey.
Lights, camera, action. Dirty looks on me, I think it's fashion. Your love can be such a distraction. Your hate gives me more satisfaction.
Put your hands up if you know a couple niggas that you can't trust. Say it's all love when it's
Nice,
on
okay.
camera.
Swim
When
coming
shit
in
goes
nice here.
down, niggas can't stand up. Is your hands up? It's a man down. Leave a nigga in the field like you ran routes. Don't cry, don't fuss, give all, not up. Trust God, go cook, give it time, it'll pan out.
I'm in love with all my haters. They just make me greater.
Nice chorus from Jada Grace here.
You don't like me and I
Love it. Oh, didn't do it there.
You don't like me and I You don't like me and I love it, love it, love me, love
Hey.
One time for the niggas that hate me.
Two times for the bitches that hate me.
Got around, got around, got around, got around. Breaking news.
Niggas hate me, I'd hate me too.
Breaking news.
Yeah, really fun one on the second listen here.
Breaking news.
Niggas hate me, I'd hate me too.
Breaking news.
Niggas hate me, I'd hate me too. Chronic people pleaser turn narcissist. I admit I'm in love with all of it. Compliments, talking shit, long as it's about me, then we all cheat.
Tats on my neck and my face and my chest and my waist, and she thinks that I'm sexy. You don't understand me, don't care about no Grammy, I'm ballin', ho, I need a SP. My smile is amazing, my style is amazing, ho, they'll never make this on Etsy. I walk in the label like I'm the new savior, and I play and tell Lucy and text me.
Status alert, taking the church.
Hey. Don't sign to UMG. They're not signed to UMG, right? Because they mentioned Lucian there. Isn't he the UMG CEO? Please. I enjoy talking about your music and not getting copyright claimed for it. Oh no, they are on UMG. Another fallen soldier.
On first, where's my AK? Hand me my purse. Spitting no Uzi, ain't no Levert. They like I never seen nothing like you. It's trippy like taking a shroom. Head of the table is getting removed. It's only a party of two.
Nice. I enjoy this one even more on a second listen. First time I heard it, I remember thinking to myself, yeah, this is alright. Find it quite fun this time around. And of course I want to see them succeed, you know? It sucks that TGI Online had to leave the group, but there's nothing they can really do about that, right? So, you know, I want to see them succeed as a duo here, as Party of Two. And I think this song was really fun, you know? It kept that same sort of wild energy that some of the group therapy tracks did, which was very nice. And I think Swim and Jada, you know, they still have really good chemistry. They work really well together. Love how Swim came in on his verse right here. Overall, just really cool. And Jada had a nice hook on this one as well. It's about having love for your haters, all right? They fuel you. They make you better. So let's give this one a... I'll go high 7 right now. I think it's a solid, enjoyable track. Nice. You don't like me and I love it. So let's see what we get going on to track number 2. Actually, track number 2 is the one here that I am the most familiar with, because it's the one that they definitely marketed the most from this EP, and it seems to be the most successful. It was popping off on Twitter for a little while, and we've also heard it previously on one of these streams. It is Poser, another one that's a pretty fun track.
Niggas bad, niggas serious, it's sicko. Looking Is your fit, but you fit on your fit, ho? So much fucking bigger, nigga. How am I big, bro? Say that you got shooters, I ain't even hear a click, though.
As long as I'm living, bitch, niggas just dying. Don't fret over pressure, I get to applying. I hop in the booth and I get to designing. I only see red like them kids from the shining. I only got here cause I didn't quit trying. My engineer tired, I told him quit whining. I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it.
Striking the pose, striking the pose, striking the pose, striking the pose.
Interesting, like off-kilter sound to the flows here, but it's quite cool.
Striking the pose.
Do, 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 do. Striker. You a poser. I still can't decide if I like the hook or not, but I guess it does stick, you know, it works.
Go get them out for me. I'm cleaning up the poser hoes with no apology. You Debbie Downers need to drown with animosity. Don't wanna see me, they go Stevie when they talk to me.
Bitch, you cannot hide. Bring them hands, come outside. Take off your disguise, peek inside. Am I right? Don't be acting shy. I heard it's up.
Nice.
I wanna fly. I said, Jada, can you slide? This was her reply.
Bitch, I'm so for real. You in the presence of a queen. You
I like it when they go
supposed to
back and
kneel.
forth.
Don't even
Show
need
off
to
that
post
chemistry a little
reel.
bit, you know?
should know it's real. You want the smoke for real? Don't make me leave you bitches tripping like you broke a heel.
You a poser.
Striking pose. Striking pose. Striking pose.
The horns they are a little bit reminiscent of Sticky, yeah. Track is really fun though. I also didn't realize how well this one was doing on Spotify. Because I was trying to see like how the success of this track so far compares to the group therapy stuff, just to kind of get an idea. Again, Spotify streaming numbers, not a super reliable metric, but just to get a little bit more of an idea of how this is comparing to how well their stuff did as group therapy. There's only one song on their group therapy album. Actually, no. There's 0 songs on their group therapy album that has more streams than this one. So technically, this is their most successful recent track, which I guess is kind of cool to see. It shows that Party of 2 definitely has legs. They'll be able to succeed on their own. And that's very good. You know, this one was very successful. I think it's a pretty fun track. Hey, how's it going, Saucy Becca? This one, yeah, I thought it was fun, you know? I'm still a little bit divided on the hook, but I think it works and it does stick with you, and it is supposed to have this sort of like silly, almost like childish sound to it. But the track is kind of a banger, and Swim and Jada Grace go off on the rapping. What we got right here. Thank you, Henry. Much appreciated. I'll give that one a 7 as well. I think this is a consistently solid EP. Hell yeah, some Russian music sounds good. For today, the queue is closed, so I'm not taking any more requests for the day. But if you would like to catch me on the next stream, it should be on Monday around 1 p.m. EST. That's the usual day that I do these streams. They've just been delayed to Wednesday a little bit recently. So Henry is saying right here, hold on. This is my favorite bars from It's All for the Best. Fans screaming GT, never hear it again. This is a pain even group therapy couldn't mend. Yeah, I remember that bar. Even though you broke my heart, head to pieces and ran, I still love you, Toady. And do your shit, best friend. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get into the last one. I think Poser is still fun. Track number 3 on this project is called All for the Best. This is one that definitely stood out to me on the first listen because this is Swim and Jada Grace as Party of 2 talking about the situation with TJ leaving group therapy and just kind of getting their thoughts on that out a little bit. So let's get into it. This is like the sort of more personal one on the EP. After the first 2 tracks were just kind of fun.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Moving too careless, I barely been hitting therapy. Hide on my demons, they may embarrass me. Weight of the world attempted to bury me. Cargo pilot couldn't fly, how much I'm carrying.
I mean, geez, J to G, can you believe what we've seen in life? Me and you alike, Jesus Christ made a genius twice. These days can only hit up legends to receive advice. Stuck through all the lows, no surprise when we reach the heights.
I only want the paper, not the plastic. I've been making changes and they drastic. Lost a piece of me and it was tragic. I'd have been through things you can't imagine. I wish that I could tell you how it happened.
Should've never turned my friends to a franchise. Woke up and I noticed my hands tied. So tight together I can't pray. You left and it felt like a friend died. What happened? Shh, nigga, I can't say. I felt a lot of hurt.
This has me really curious as well, because they do say stuff like that on here. Like, you know, I wish I could tell you what happened. You left and it felt like a friend died. So I'm assuming, you know, that's talking about TJ leaving group therapy. And then he said, what happened? I can't say. Like, what really went down here?
But this the worst by a landslide. Tales of happy endings turning out to be fan-made. Secrets that we hid became so big that they can't hide. I'm a decent actor, but some actions I can't fake.
Adios mio, R.I.P. to my favorite trio. 3 amigos, been linked since embryo. 3 seeds who turn dreams to money trees. Then 1 leaves and turns fruit to bittersweet.
Fuck you mean, there's no more shoulder to lean. Who do I tell my dreams? Where can I send all these memes? Who can I plot and scheme or share my favorite ice cream with when the closest leaves?
There's no one to even grieve with.
Damn, we had plans to be best man. Wedding flowers and baby showers we supposed to attend. Godfather to my kin in case tragedy wins. We were supposed to be fam till the wrinkly skin.
Fans screaming GT, never hear it again. This a pain even group therapy couldn't mend. Even though you broke my heart, hid the pieces and ran, I still love you to the end.
Do your shit, best friend.
I hope you been making your bed, you know, taking your meds, you know, stacking your bread. Better eat all your veggies, stay up out of your head.
I hope you building healthy habits to combat all the stress. I hope you know I pray to God that you're blessed. Despite the hurt that you left, you did it over a text. And like I only take cash, that card is hard to accept. That pill is hard to digest. And shit would even hurt some more as it was all for the best.
Damn. Great track right here. I really like that one. I think that one is really solid. I think the writing is really good there too, Sia. Yeah. Jada in particular had a lot of bars here that I think were really solid to talk about this, you know, the group falling apart here. And where was one of my favorites? Yeah, she talked about 3 seeds who turned dreams to money trees. Then 1 leaves. All right, we got trees, leaves, and turns fruit to bittersweet. I think that is really nicely worded. And yeah, it's kind of crazy because how did this go down? You know, maybe it's just being nosy. Okay, maybe we don't need to know, but it does spark some curiosity when you're talking about how, you know, Swim, for example, is talking here about how him and TJ used to be such close friends that they were like planning to be each other's best man at their weddings. He was talking about TJ being a godfather to his kid in case tragedy wins. It's like, how do you go from that to he left the group and only let you know through a text? You know, it makes you wonder what happened in this situation. And, you know, it's probably best maybe not to speculate, but I wonder what's going on there, you know? It's kind of crazy. But yeah, they had a really good writing about the situation here. Broke down the situation amazingly, gave their side of it, and just kind of vented for a little bit, but, you know, didn't put all his business out there either. It was just kind of, you know, we're really sad that it happened this way, but, you know, I guess it's how it had to go. I really like that one. I think that's like an 8, a really, really good track with some really solid writing.
That's good.
So, overall thoughts on this EP on a second listen. Thank you for sending it in, Henry, and giving me a sort of a second chance to go through this and really, you know, dive through my feelings on it. I think this is a pretty solid start for Party of 2. I think it's got a couple of bangers that are there just to be, you know, solid tracks that you can throw on at any time, and they're fun to listen to. And then we close it out with that one that's a little bit more personal, has some you know, really, really nice writing to it. I think it's pretty well balanced, being a 8-minute long 3-track EP. And it's already got one song that did really well on here, showing that Party of Two can definitely succeed on their own. And I'd like to see them continue to do that going forward. When they drop an album, I'll definitely be tuning in. I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out. The EP as a whole, I'd probably give it like a high 7. I think it's a solid piece of work and a nice teaser of what might be to come. Good stuff. So with that being said, we do have 3 more requests left, 3 songs left from Henry Flores. Once again, the next one I have also heard, but I'm assuming Henry would like me to give it a listen again. This is Gorillaz with November Has Come. I believe this one has the MF Doom feature, right? Hell yeah. Now I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we get into this one, so I'm going to read Henry's tip message when I get back from that. Considering this has a Doom feature, I'll play some Doom while I am taking this bathroom break right here. Classic right here. All right, you already know what it is. If you don't know what it is by those opening notes, you are banned from these streams for life. And this is how we're going to take you out. Just thought I'd let you know. So, I will be back in a couple of minutes and we will finish up our cure for the day. It's been a great stream and hopefully we close it out on some great notes as well. See you guys shortly.
Yo, MF Doom,
Mr. Fantastic,
Mr. Fantastic.
Villain.
What up, nigga?
Ain't nothing, what's the word?
It's cracking, boy.
Same old shit, kid.
Man, rap snitches, man. Shit is bugged out, man. What the fuck, man?
You telling me?
Niggas running their mouth. Telling everything.
Critical.
Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Tight profile, low, like 8 and paid in full. Attract heavy cash, cause the game's centrifugal. Mr. Fantastic, long though like elastic. Got my life with twin Glocks that's made out of plastic. Can't stand a brown nosing nigga, fake ass bastard. Admiring my style, tall bustin' in hats and plotting, playing the quickest. My flow's the sickest, my hoes be the thickest. My dro, the stickiest. Street nigga, stamped and bona fide. When beef jump, niggas come get me cause they know I ride. True to the ski mask, New York's my origin. Play a fake gangster like an old accordion. According to him, when the D's rushed in, complication from the wild testimony was thin. Caused this man to go up and off the board, hit him again. Lame rap snitch nigga, even told on the Mexican. Rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years.
True, there's rules to this shit. Fools dare care. Everybody wanna rule the world with tears for fear. Yeah, tell it on the mountain hill. Running up their mouth bill. Everybody doubting still. Informer, keep it up and get tested. Pop through your bubble vest or double breasted. He keep a lab down south in the Little Beast. So much heat you would've thought it was the Middle East. A little grease always keeps the wheels a spinning, like sitting on 23s to get the squealers grinning. Hitting on many trees, feel real linen. Spitting on enemies, get the steel for 10 men with no brains but gum flap. He said his gun clapped, then he fled after one slap. Son, shut your trap, save it for the bitches. Delicious, rap snitch, delicious.
You know what I'm saying? It's terrible. Crazy, man. I'm just analyzing this whole game. This is bugged out, man. Niggas snitching, telling on their own self.
It's a horror.
Fuck around, gonna get everybody bag, man.
Atrocity.
Fuck around, get your mama bag, man. You know your grandma used to be bootlegging, fake hustling, nigga.
Boom, 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 boom.
I get no kick from champagne.
Come on, that transition was kind of hard right there. So, let us continue and finish up what we have on our queue today. I thank you right there, Henry. I'll check that in a brief moment right here. Just remove the Spotify from the screen. Okay. refresh it so I can read the tip right here. Henry is saying, look at the image in the Discord. Okay, hell yeah. I'll do it on my phone just so I don't have to boot it up on my PC again because it'll take forever to get it done. For some reason, my PC cannot boot it up fast. For my birthday, my BFF gave me this book, and this is one of my favorite gifts, and can't stop reading it every time. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait, where is it in the Discord, Henry? Oh, like the images section? I see. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Look at that. I don't know if the camera will focus, but the Chronicles of Doom. That's so sick. Unraveling Rap's Masked Iconoclast. Look at that shit. That looks like such a great book, man. Hell yeah, I can see why that would be one of your favorite gifts. That's what's up. Gonna give that a fire react. I need to look into that. That seems really cool. Hell yeah, man. So with that being said, let's give this a listen right here. Henry is saying for this track, this song is amazing. Doom's flow is incredible. The song has this weird way of having an off instrumental, but still feels like you're floating in the heavens while increasing more of a luxury style in the end. Just beautiful. And the chorus is catchy as hell. I'm always down to hear a little bit of Gorillaz, especially when Doom is involved as well. Never going to complain about that. So, let's get it going. November has come. Let's go. That book is so fire, Henry.
Slow it down some, no split, clown bum. Your gold hit sound dumb, hold it now, crown them. Where you found them at, got them round town. Could've drowned in it, would've floated, bloated, voted, sugar coated, loaded, hip shooter. Draw for the poor, free coffee at the banks. Hit through the straw, none more for me, thanks. That blanks the roar, that dank sure stank lit. Sank past the pit for more hardcore prank spit. Crank it on blast, roll past Front Street. Blew the whole spot like some old ass with skunk meat. These kids is too fast, juiced off a junk tree. Who could get looser off a crunk or a funk beat?
Something is starting today. Where did it go? Why you want it to be? Where you know November has come.
The classic flimsy Steve effect. What do you guys know about Flimsy Steve?
Something is starting today. Where did it go? Why you want it to be? Where you know November has come. It's gone away.
Bah, can you dig it like a spigot? My guess is yes you can, like can I kick it wicked? Lick a shot if you happy and you know it as you clap your hands to the thick snot of a poet flowing. Grope a pen and I'm in.
Yeah, it's such a defined style, man. I say it every time I listen to him, but the way he raps is just mesmerizing.
A rapper bug zapper, and it don't matter after if there's a thug or dapper. Plug your trap or it's maximum exposure.
Ooh, I love the little humming in the background. I would assume that's a Gorillaz part, a Damon Albarn part, if you will. The hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo, that you can kind of hear in the background of the beat. That's really nice. I haven't noticed that touch before, but that's really cool. Have you listened to a full Gorillaz album? Not a full one yet, Alex, actually. I don't think I've heard a single one in full. I've heard a bunch of tracks from each of them. Some just like outside of these streams, but plenty within the streams as well. But never a full album.
He's got family members asking him for closure. Send him a gun and tell him clean it. Then go get the nun who said her son didn't mean it. She wore a filled-in thong of Billabong and said, nah, for real, I'm a villain, I'm a gorilla John.
Something is starting today.
The villain on the Gorilla John.
Why you want it to be? Where you know November has come. When it's gone away. Something is starting today. Where did it go? Why you want it to be? Where you know November has come. When it's gone away.
What a bop, man. We keep getting those copyright warnings on the screen. It's scaring me. Come on, we only have a couple tracks left. We can make it, man. What a banger. Absolutely love it. You got 2 whole verses from Doom on this one. At this point, it's Doom featuring Gorillaz, but I thought that was amazing. I love the production on here. Doom just has such a immediately engaging way of rapping. His verses sound so unique. It's like they really feel like they can't come from anyone else, and I think that's why one of the reasons why he's so like loved and revered and remembered. It's just because his verses immediately stand out. He's a rapper who has like bundles of personality and just immediately locks you in, man. The production was fantastic, and I really like the 2D chorus as well. You know, it's what you would expect from Gorillaz pretty much, with the sort of like eerie English sound to it. Like we said, the British know how to have this like low-key depressing sound to everything, but it really works. Danger Mouse was one of the producers here, by the way, so bit of Danger Doom on this one, which is kind of amazing. I need to listen to their project together. Where does Doom rank for you in an all-time rapper list? For me, he's at least top 5. He'll probably be there for me once I go through the full discography. Right now, the only full album I've heard from him, oh no, not the only one. I've heard Food and Mad Villainy, but there's a few more that I need to hear. But yeah, he'll definitely rank up there because he's so good. He's so good at what he does, man. Beat is really fitting for Doom too. Absolutely. Like, he was right at home on this one. So thank you for sending this one in. It was great to listen to it again, Henry, especially because I haven't, like, I've heard it on one of these streams, but I haven't heard it in a long time. So it's always good to come back to things and, you know, give them another shot and see how I'm feeling about them after some time. And really enjoyed this one. So now let's get on to our second last track of the stream today. This one will be on Spotify because the link didn't show up on the queue, and it's what one is it? System of a Down with Aerials, right? Yeah, Aerials. So second last one, man. Henry has been hitting us up with the bangers today. Aerials, okay, this is from the Toxicity album. Curious to see how this goes because, you know, you guys, I'm sure you've heard my opinions on System of a Down before. Quite mixed. Sometimes the theatrical delivery style doesn't really click for me. I'm curious to see if this is an example of that or if it works. You know, I can always appreciate the content a little bit, some of the writing, but we'll see. We'll see what this one does for me because I'm quite divided on them so far. Henry is saying the 2000s is like Seamus right now, just banger after banger after banger. Well, let's do a bit of a banger analysis on this one and see if I agree. Let's go. Aerials, System of a Down. Thank you, Henry. Okay. Cool riff. Wait, Wiz Khalifa did an Aerials freestyle. Okay. Was not expecting that. Ooh, okay. Shout out to Seamus. We need to see him get that IC title game. Ooh, okay. This one's a bit better. Absolutely.
Aerials in the sky.
Is there, hold on, is there maybe something to it that this is like a little bit more of a traditionally structured song, or like a traditionally delivered song maybe? Because the System of a Down ones I haven't really enjoyed so far are tracks, for example, like Chop Suey, which, you know, I think it's fair to say that's very abrupt at points with the da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like that has some very abrupt sort of like choppy moments to it that are quite jarring. I think I also heard Prison Song, which I didn't really enjoy all that much, and that has a more, doesn't that one have a bit more of like a shouted delivery, or am I incorrect? There was something to that one that I didn't really love it. But this, I don't know, it feels just a bit more traditional maybe, and it's clicking more for me. I think this sounds nicer. And Serge's delivery actually sounds quite cool in this kind of track. Damn, yeah, 2000s WrestleMania hype package type track. That'd be fire. I do like a song when it feels like WWE promo package music. Instrumental's kind of bumping too. Another one with Rick Rubin as a producer. Yeah, this one's a little bit better for me. Not bad. Rick Rubin really has been everywhere at one point, it feels like. It really does see it. I mean, wasn't even like the executive producer for, oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, we're still live on the Twitch side of things, but we got the dreaded copyright block on YouTube. Fuck. Okay, I gotta restart the YouTube stream. That is very unfortunate. Hold on. Okay, Twitch side of things, you still